When you need that, I'ma let you have it. Beats in the drum like them diddy day. I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name.
Society donated $5. War never changes.
Appreciate you, Joker. How's everyone doing? Daytime stream, 3:20 p.m. Wow. I thought we were just going to see the Slicker stuff. This shit is crazy, man. See, put you on. Fam, did he scam you? No. I mean, yes, XUC. I need reparations. John is an L friend, knew he was gambling and didn't do shit. No, I did a lot. I did too much, bro. I did more than I thought I would do. That's what I did. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like the guys in the United Kingdom gambling every day. Right? It's like, I don't think there's many phone calls that can fix that. And you got to remember is this is what do you call this is there is some good with the Slicker stuff. Like, I can show you the brighter side if you want, right? Yeah. Because here's the truth is, Slicker is the slimiest piece of shit that's ever existed. And I didn't say that last stream because I was like, really don't kick a man when he's down. But I didn't think he'd do this. Slicker is disgusting. He's like a fucking... This is your modern day Muslim man pretending to be righteous to make dollars and then fake as fuck when he goes live, right? Addicted to porn, addicted to all that shit. I still can't believe the clip I saw. He is such... The only good part of this is that he scammed those pieces of shit in his community that gaslit me for years. I'm so glad those community members, there's two that I felt bad for. That's when I got people involved and then Slicker stopped scamming them. Those two were, one of them loved Haas, loved me, and loved Slicker. When he told me his story, first I yelled at him, then I flipped it. But yeah, when I say Slicker, you're lucky no one knows the real shit. You're so lucky, man. No one even knows how bad you are. That's why you're lucky. You should relax, dude. You should really relax. Yeah, no, the greatest part of his scamming was that his community members, those rats that for years try to tell me he's a great person and that I'm just ditching him. I'm ditching him because I'm fake and I don't want to chill with him and I haven't helped his dog shit stream, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm so happy you guys learned your lesson of like what your idol is like. And the only part about people getting fucking violated, exposed like that, the only cool part is it shows everyone who thinks they're on the right path is actually not. Because if you are subscribed to Slicker, that means you sensed good in him. Isn't that perfect? That means your radar for good and evil is so bad that you're going to burn in hell. You're going to burn in hell, dude. And he didn't even run a sob story on you. He didn't say, oh, my mom this. And he didn't do his little bitch tactic. Right? It's just you. You pick the streamer to give your money to, and you're wrong. That's the best part of this is you're going to burn in hell. Who else are you watching? You know, that's the best part. Is like, isn't that a wake-up call? Isn't that a wake-up call? Like, my dude, you guys for years been riding this guy's cock. And you'd think people would be like, hey, something's up. Why is Zherka not defending Slicker like how he used to? Why is Zherka not chilling with Slicker how he used to? Oh, yeah, it's Zherka's fault, yeah. My dude, I'm the most loyal motherfucker on this website. If I distance myself from a streamer like Slicker, you know they're a piece of shit, dude. The fuck? And, dude, this guy, I think I was trying to help him first. Yeah, because I was like the first person or like the 10th person to know or some shit like that. But from the close people in his circle, Train didn't know, right? Nobody knew. And I let it go. I was like, yeah, keep the money. You know, keep the money, you snake fuck. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'll go make more. And back then I was broke. And even when I was broke, I paid for his whole Airbnb. That dog, he's just a dog shit person, dude. Yeah, because in my head, I knew I'm going to be in here long term, and these people are going to be out of the game real quick because they don't want to stream. They want to gamble and do weird shit. And, yeah, after doing, like, all this shit for this fucking rat, and he went on Mizkif's stream, and he said, Zherka told Erica about my gambling. What a disgusting rat. Zherka forgot about you scamming him and left it alone because he felt bad for you when he found out you're an addict loser. By the way, that's what an addict is. A gambling addict is a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser by definition. You lost at life. Like, you're a fucking loser. You're addicted to porn too. You pathetic, dude. I've been telling you to get God for years. Oh, I'm a good Muslim. I'm a good Muslim. Oh, John. You know what's the fucking best part is? Imagine I did start leaking how bad you'd look. You fucking rat. You snake oil salesman fuck stealing from 16-year-olds. Like, that is some pedo shit, dude. That's on some pedophile shit. You're fucking stealing from 16-year-olds? That's like as low as it goes, man. That's some fucking disgusting shit. You should be glad Twitch didn't ban your ass permanently. And he's telling me, Zherka told my girlfriend. You only have a girlfriend because I talked to her. That's it. That's the only reason you ever got a girlfriend, okay? Is because I fucking stay up all night trying to help your fucking dumbass, right? And then that shit ruined your life too. You were better as a fucking incel, you fucking retard. You went on Mizkif's and said, I told the girl like I'm talking to this fucking, like I'm talking to her. Bro, you have her because I helped you. You fucking idiot. Number two, you're saying I told Erica when I actually said keep the money, leave me the fuck alone, and blocked you. My brother sees the logs on here. Eden Zherka, who talks shit about Slicker on my stream, he said, why do you hang out with people like that? He sees the logs. He sees all the logs. And then he goes, go get your fucking money back. That's not no homie. And then he, you know, we go through it, and then I'm like, fuck it, let's go get the money back. And I'm like, I'm going to hit him where his heart hurts, right? I'm not going to beat the guy up. The guy's fucking tiny, right? But I knew exactly what he's trying to imply on the Slicker clip. I'm like, am I overreacting? Nah, I'm not going to talk about it. Then the first comment I read was, is it true you really told Erica? Some fucking dumb bitch in chat. Your mom's a whore, by the way. The fuck was that about, right? Listen to the story first. And I know you're a 1-year sub. I'm perma-banning you for this. Right. I said, I'm not going to punch the kid for my money. I'm not going to get the money back punching Slicker. I'm not going to threaten him. I'm not going to do any of that. All I'm going to say is, if you don't give me my money, John, I don't have your money. If you don't give me my money, John, I don't have your money. I don't have your money. I'm going through it. I'm an addict. I'm a loser. I'm obsessed with Mia Malkova's asshole. I'm whatever. I said, here it is. Give me my money back right now, or I tell your little girlfriend that I gave you. I literally gave you her. Like, she's like a fucking magic card, bro. I just handed you the card. And so he panics. No. And I'm thinking to myself, why did you say that on Misgifts to like incriminate my just it's like an integrity attack. It's like, oh, well, Jon actually talks to people. No, I don't. I kept your dumbass secret when you were fucking scamming children, you dumb fuck. I said, get help. Well, Jon, I didn't mean it like that. And I can go so much deeper. I swear to God, I never thought Misgift's gonna platform your dumbass to giggle and laugh like a fucking little bitch and sneak this. Oh, Jon actually told Erica. So anyways, he knows since I've never done him wrong, he still doesn't give me the money because he's like, oh, Jon's a pushover. And I just message Erica. I'm like, Erica, you got 5 seconds to talk to this guy, or else we're going live with this. Immediately, within 10 seconds, he freaks out and has all of my money ready for me. And he sends all of it. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, I should ask for more. I think I want interest, right? I used to be a drug dealer. I know how this goes. I used to be a piece of shit like you, Slicker. But I didn't do that. And I regret that. I kind of wish I did, right? And when I did the last stream, people are like, why are you biting your tongue? Why are you biting? I never thought he's going to do that on Misgift's thing. Like the sneak diss. Like, Zherka told Erica. That makes it sound like I'm with Erica and shit, right? Like I'm just in a room with the girl that I helped you get. Shut the fuck up, man. He also lied to me in my face at Misgift's party, where he guilt trips me and says, he says, what did he say? Yeah, Zherka, do you know that nobody actually wanted you at this party? I made it so you could come. I'm like, what are you talking about? Seer invited me. You didn't invite me. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it's not that they don't want you here. It's that, like, I don't know if they want you here. What? Well, I mean, I'm just assuming because I'm, like, your good friend. What the fuck kind of manipulation is this? As in, like, Zherka, be cool about my secrets and shit? Bro, if I started leaking, man, that would be a 48-hour stream. This shit's so childish. Who the fuck actually thinks I was talking to Erica before I wanted my money back? Why didn't he say that part? Why didn't he say Zherka messaged my girlfriend to pretty much force my hand into paying him? Why didn't he say that part? Why did he make it sound like... Why did he make it sound like I'm with Erica and I'm like, hey, by the way, he's a scammer and he's a bad guy? No, I knew he was a bad guy for months and I didn't even tell her. Even when I told her it was cryptic, she didn't even know what the fuck's going on. But she's like, oh, I knew he's like, I guess she knew he's a scammer already. Expose him and farm clips. No, I can't, because then I can never watch my old clips with the guy. And those are my favorite clips. I still miss him. I miss the old him. I miss before he got into the... I genuinely am one of those people who think he was not a gambler before he was on the internet. And people laugh at me and say I'm coping. I don't think he gambled when he was working IT. Right? I just don't. I remember something shifted when he started talking. And then I said, this guy's changed. I don't know why for a long time. And I'm like, oh. But people are saying he was a gambler since before Twitch. I don't want to believe that, man. Like, I don't want to believe I met him when he was a gambler. That shit's just... That's just sad. Yeah. He said he started in 2016. Oh, my God. Okay, so I'm wrong? I'm coping? Oh, my God. What's the next lie he's going to tell? Because for attacking me, it was like a slight lie, but it almost sounds believable, right? It almost sounds believable. Because I know Erica isn't going to go clean the record. She probably don't want to even talk about this. How can I miss that fucking rat, man? Why'd he do that to me on Miskiff's thing? I didn't even watch the clip with the chat and everything. I just know Mrs. Dumbass Chat believes it, right? I know that there's people in there who go, so the only way Erica found out about your addiction where you're scamming children is through Zherka. She didn't know shit. She didn't even know how he was scamming. Oh, the only message she got was, I'm about to go live and expose this guy if I don't get my money back. That's all she got. And it was my last bluff because I would have never gone live. I don't mind damaging his relationship at all. I don't mind at all. But I would have never gone live. But if he knew I would never gone live, he would have just kept my money. And you know what's so fucking sad? On yesterday's stream or whenever I covered this Slicker stuff, I said he paid me back because he's a good guy. Because I talked to him in a way and he was like, I didn't say all this because I don't want to fucking do this to him. Why am I fucking being nice to this guy, dude? It's like yeah, it just pissed me off. I was like, man, I was first, and I was like, I don't know why you're not going hard on him after what he did to you. Because there's no point. The fuck is the point of kicking him right now? Like, what is the point, dude? I don't fucking get anything besides views and views from his rat community. Why would I want that? Those fucking rats. I just love that so many people in his community I hated. I love that they got scammed because they are genuinely the greatest gaslighters I've ever met. They gaslit me for years, even in private DMs, saying, you don't stay with Slicker because you're a fake. You missed his show. I did a 10-hour show of his when I hated him to prove to these guys like, hey, Slicker's a good guy. Keep subbing to him. And even if Slicker didn't attack me, I would still call him a piece of shit. You know why? They're fucking teenagers giving money, bro. At some point, it's like, come on. At some point, this is just making everyone who's on this fucking website makes us look like weirdos. God, I wish it wasn't exposed. I wish it was handled with streamers behind the scenes. Such a fucking disgusting feeling. You know what's funny? Everyone got exposed. There's no one on Twitch left. All the personality streamers that like people know stuff about their private life, there's none left. It's over. It's like they all got assassinated. This is some Assassin's Creed shit, man. This has got to be the fakest website in history. This is like we're rivaling YouTube fakeness now. Look into Train Misgift drama. Yeah, I just saw that. What the hell is that about? Is this the whole website using this Slicker thing as a chance to come at gambling? But really they're coming at Train? Or is it they're attacking gambling? What do you mean yes? Which one? Fucking dumbass chat. Everyone just yes. Is it an attack Train thing? It's funny because there's a lot of jealousy I sense where it's like, hey, I didn't build my channel being real, so I'm not allowed to do the gambling sponsors because then I'll get canceled. So therefore, I'm jealous that you're real as fuck where you can get away with it. Like, what the fuck? Why are we pretending like there's a real high road here? You guys have done all sorts of things for money, and now Train is the bad guy? What the fuck? So stupid, dude. It's like, I wish there was an alternate timeline we could just peek our heads into to where these nice streamers could get away with gambling without being canceled by their communities who don't know what they're actually like. I wish we could see the alternate timeline of how many hours they'd be doing slots. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Train Mischief drama, but I do want to look into it. I want to do detective work. And last stream I did detective work, but I didn't attack Slicker until I got all the information, right? And I want to do the same thing where I just do detective work this stream and yeah. I don't even know where to start. I start with LSF. John, you were unbiased when you got tens of thousands of dollars from Train. Well, I got a lot. I would say even more. No, not more, but I would say Miskiff gave me some stuff that's like priceless. So I don't think Miz or Train. I think I'm like, you can't sense any hatred I have for Miz or Train. So that's what I mean by unbiased. But if I had to pick who I like more, obviously it's the guy I get along with more. Obviously it's Train, but that's not a bias in a way where it's like I'm trying to take another person down. That's a bias where it's like it's an obvious slight bias. It's like it's not like a hidden bias where like the viewer doesn't know. What's your take on XUC and Ludwig paying back the victims? Look, man, that's always an amazing good thing. There's no take here, right? That is always an amazing good thing, right? Because XQC shouldn't have to be wiping Slicker's ass, right? And the first thing I said to Trainwrecks is I said, I'm transferring you $50,000 because Slicker scammed you. And he wouldn't take my money. And then Train is such a good guy that months later I find out it's more than 50K. It's 100. Which I was not ready to give him 100. I would have gave 50K and that's it. to be honest, right? But yeah, Train's such a good guy. He's like, don't worry about it. And we talked about it. And he's like, yeah, he didn't even tell me that it's way more he got scammed out of Slicker. And for some reason, I felt like I scammed Train. Because in my head, I'm like, what if people think that Slicker told me that he scammed Train and I kept the secret? So I'm like, just give Train the money back. Like, what the fuck? And then Train is like, you're just paranoid. Obviously, I don't think you're in on it. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't know why I feel responsible for that fucking idiot, Slicker. I do. Something about Slicker, growing up with him on the internet, makes me feel like so fucking responsible. But he wasn't that bad in the beginning, I swear to God. I think he was okay in the beginning, but people are saying he gambled since 2016, which is so fucking embarrassing, man. When was the Train stuff? I think 6 months ago, but the first scam for me alone, I didn't know he scammed Train. The first scam was a year and a half ago, or I don't even know, man. I could scroll up and find out, but I don't care that much. Who cares if you came up at the same time? Dude's an actual rat. You would care if you're me. That's all I'm saying. Right? And I knew not to ever trust a short person. Like, never make an exception. Don't trust short people. I knew it, man. I've been told this countless times by my grandfather. And I fucking disobeyed him. Yeah, I think the thing I was most mad about, I was like, I understand scamming him and him and him, but why me? Why me? I came up with you. There's no one else who came up with you. That's what I was mad about. You know how creepy it feels farming a friend? It's like a fucking creepy ass feeling, dude. But he farmed the shit out of his friends. He farmed Luke AFK. He farmed... Man, you were in person playing... These are your in-person friends. IRL. Should gambling stay on Twitch? I always got a rule. If you could show your parents without being ashamed, it's allowed on Twitch. I think that's a good rule where it doesn't do too much damage to whatever. And no, you can't show your parents hot tub meta. That's just awkward. But I mean, even before I signed the gambling thing, if it gets banned, I'm not going to cry about it. You know, it's not my legacy. But it is some cash I wanted. Whatever. I mean, I've been postponing this a year because I think I do love streaming, and it's bad because it hurts my channel. Loving streaming actually hurts your channel. You're supposed to do the things that are meta, right? Not the things you love. And I know people do it. Oh, you have to do what you love. That's not what no one at the top does. Let's be honest. Nobody plays 10 hours of Minecraft because they love it. Canute got scammed? Hey, Corantos is in chat. Corantos, you said you sensed Slicker's more real. More real than me. Remember that argument? You see what I mean? I'm surrounded by rats. I'm surrounded by rats like that guy. That guy was like so convinced Slicker's a great person and I'm a phony. He's like gave me this whole spiel. And it was the most frustrating thing because I could tell he believed it. I was like, dude, this guy actually believes what he's saying. And I'm so glad you got exposed for the fake Muslims. You both are obsessed with porn and disgusting shit. I love when you guys get exposed. I fucking love that part. It sends shockwaves to the youth of what the fuck fapping does to you. By the way, it's gross. Okay? If you want to fap, use your imagination. You're gross, bro. You gotta fucking watch gaping assholes to nut. You're fucking gross. If anyone who watches anal is gross, you're disgusting. Fucking into some weird ass shit, man. I'm 28 and I've never spent more than 2 seconds on that shit. Fucking into assholes. Fucking creepy as hell, man. That is the obsession of the youth. Is assholes. It's so fucking gross. You don't like pussy? What's the matter with you? It's so gross, man. Like, you're into shitholes? You're fucking gross, dude. Oh, I can't wait till you meet God. That is so gross, man. Yeah, what's the difference from male and female asshole? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's an argument about mouth, though, that they could beat that argument, but I'm 28, and I've always clicked on different videos when I used to degen it up hard. I'd always click on different. No one told me to. I was just instinctively always clicking on different things. I was never clicking on the stuff that Slicker and Karantos are into. Like, you guys are a funny rock bottom to watch, man, because we know where it stems from. It's like all that shit you consume. Let me tell you something, dude. Anyone into anal, whether it's you're a woman you're watching on your computer or whatever, just admit you're bi. That's the truth. You're bi. Just admit it. Get over it, right? You always fall in the same category as the guy who would suck some dude off for $1 million. Like, you're always in the same category as that person. Just admit it. You got Zoomers thinking it's normal. It's not. I'm 28. I've never looked at it. Never done it. Now, what about just a finger? You playing with feces and you're trying to convince me it's cool. You're gross, man. I'm gonna puke. It's no wonder you guys are incels. Like, who the fuck would respect that? Or excuse me, even Chads now are like you. They even play with fucking feces. How tall is your grandfather? My grandfather's short. He was kind of medium. He was not tall enough to shit on short people. You saw Bobby Shmurda get exposed in bed with a man? No, what? That's a real thing? What? Dude, I still remember at a party, I was in the everyone fell asleep except me and this chick that didn't like me, but then she liked me, and we started to do stuff, and I still remember when she like put it in my butt, and I like left the party. I was like, damn, I really wanted her, but I didn't know she's like that. Which is weird. I should have probably just went to the other hole, but yeah, I've done some holy ass shit in my day, man. You guys are so weird that you're into feces, man. Just say you don't like pussy, bro. What the hell? I think that's where it all stems from, right? That's where it all stems from, is like you watch that stuff and then you're gambling. Boom. Right? I don't watch it and I can gamble. I won't get addicted. You guys are addicted to that stuff. Change topic, I'm eating. Well, now you have to think about eating ass. Yeah, ban that fucking scum. I guess that's the best part of Slicker being exposed is Karantos looking like a phony. Or just bad judgment, maybe, right? He just has, the guy's going to hell, right? That's who he supports, is Slicker. And, yeah, anyways, what's the drama? Yo, who can I trust to message me all this stuff? Is any tweets deleted by now? Okay, this is a train tweet. Wait, I think it was, we should start in chronological order because I get really confused and I make people look really bad when I'm confused. Start with the first tweet. What does the first tweet say? And who is it? Is it Asman? Or is it... Ludwig made a recent video, said he gave him cash to... Okay. Oh my god, this is Keemstar's tweet. What the hell? It's that big already? Wasn't this like an hour ago? Oh my god. Okay. I guess this top left is the earliest. Asman Gold says, the voice of reason. How in the fuck is Slicker not banned on Twitch? Hold on, let's stop here. Should Slicker be banned? I don't think so. I know. I hate the guy, but I don't think so. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this one, right? I don't mind if he gets like shit on by the whole platform, but I don't know if a perma ban is. Yeah, I'm being very like, I'm being very fake, right? Hold on a sec, man. Hold on, I'm not answering this yet. Yeah, he did illegal shit and all that. I mean, yeah, if you did this at the workplace, I guess it would be pretty bad. Okay, here's the way I see it, okay? I get the court and prison thing, but I don't get the perma ban. I'll never support a perma ban on anyone, ever. No way. No. No, I don't care if it's a D partner or whatever, but a perma ban is a little like, no. I know I'm being biased. I don't care. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's, if I was in Slicker's shoes, I know. A human can be redeemed, right? Even someone like Slicker can be redeemed. If Slicker was redeemed, wouldn't you want to hear him out? If he went like had his Shia LaBeouf moment, I would want to hear it live. Okay, I'll change it. Maybe like a year ban. That's the most. No, I can't, dude. I can't support deplatforming. No way. Because you remember when he scammed me, I was the retard, right? I'm the retard who fell for the sob story. Wait, I gotta ask though, like, how is Slicker not banned? Whoa. Twitch is so strange. Like they overreact for little things. Isn't this like a big thing? Because I'm glad Twitch doesn't want to like chop him out of the internet. Because like he's still gonna have human problems. He's still gonna need a way to generate income, right? Like he's still. But then he did use his mom, man. That really bothers me. He used his mom as like bait for money. That's so slimy, bro. When my brother heard that, he almost puked. And I'm really fucking, yeah. Yeah, I'm holding on to the past, I think. The past is gone. He's a cancer patient also. Yeah, no, that's vile, yeah. Like all the cruel stuff he did was hilarious except the mom and the cancer thing. It's like those are permanent. Yeah. Yeah, am I going easy on him? Wouldn't you want me to go easy on him if you like if isn't there one guy on the internet who should go easy on him? Why can't I be that guy? Like I want to be the only guy who goes easy on him. What's the point of me piling on? I want to go easy on him. Fuck it. Yeah, Yeah, I want to go easy on him. I don't want to I've already been mean. Yeah, it feels phony going easy on him, but like, it's not like permanent regret. I feel like I permanently regret going hard right now because when I go hard, I go a little too far, man. I'm not gonna defend him, no. Be objective. Yeah, that's hard, man. No. I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna talk like I was his friend for a long time. That's what this stream should sound like. Okay, so it's not phony. I'm leaking that. I'm biased as fuck. I'm really biased. I'm biased like I got my money back. I'm biased like I knew him for years. I'm biased like he knows my fam. I know his fam. I talked to his dad on the phone. Like, I'm not going to go that hard. What the fuck? Even if he did fucking rat me today or whenever he talked to them. Fuck that. I wonder what his dad's going to think. If he even knows. John, think about it. Would he defend you? Oh, he's never defended me. But, like, he's not a Dragon Knight. I'm the Dragon Knight. Wouldn't his family know for sure, though? Like, wouldn't he have to tell them? Just so you guys don't worry about him as much, his parents are a lot more liberal than yours or mine. I know it doesn't seem like that, but they are. They're a lot more relaxed. They joke around about, like, sex and stuff. Like, they're not like us. Like, I know, it blew me away. Even Haas, he talks to his dad about piping chicks, and they're very different from me. Like, yeah, I know, right? It's hard to believe in an Iraqi home, but they're very, very liberal. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa. He scammed Hachabi. Oh, thank God he did one noble thing. I'm kidding. Don't ban me. All right, let's go to this. So Asman's asking, how is Slicker not banned yet? And Twitch is a weird place. I had a buddy I met on a podcast. Not a buddy, but I just met a guy on a podcast. And it turns out he was a pedo talking to like a 16-year-old chick. And Twitch doesn't do anything for it. He just got canceled. He got canceled, but like Twitch didn't do anything. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, why does Twitch give Gideon such a hard time and all these streamers like me? And why does Twitch give people such a hard time? And then the people who break the law are just like, whatever. It's really weird. Twitch has like a history of like this weird shit. Okay, guy literally uses his platform to defraud dozens of people. Is it dozens? I swear it was more. Streamers and viewers alike, and admits it. Gideon is still sitting a perma while Slicker gets to go live and laugh about an actual crime. It's an absolute disgrace at Twitch. Don't tell me Slicker laughed. Give me that link. That is hilarious. He's winning me over so fast, dude. Slicker's too charming, man. Did he go live and actually laugh? Oh my God. I love a good villain story, man. Yo, give me that clip. Today might just be memes, man. This is too much. He laughed on Miz's stream. Oh, yeah. It's weird because when he cried on stream, when Slicker cried, someone link me Slicker crying on his stream. Let's watch that part. When he cried on stream, I wanted to say this so bad, but I didn't want to hurt his reputation. I wanted to say this guy got off and laughed about it after with someone. And I'm just so good at predicting this stuff, but he laughed live. That's kind of dumb, dude. Give me the clip where he laughs with Mizkif too. He is just doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, there is something noble about not scamming 20 bands, but like $300,000. There's something about like, you know, those extremophiles who go very extreme. There's something noble about like, hey, if you're gonna do a bank heist, make it like a piece of art in history. Make it memorable. That's the only cool part of this whole thing. It's not like a mini bank heist. It's like a legendary, never will be forgotten, infinite memes. Like the memes generated from this, that's really what we paid for when he scammed us. That's what's so awesome about this. Okay, here he is. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh, it's this. I saw this.
Man, I got these cheeseburgers, man.
Good one, Zherka. Bro, are you kidding me? Zherka's just going off right now.
But isn't it the time to go off? Like, has there ever been anything funnier and sad and funny? But I have a sick sense of humor, so this shit's hilarious. So why would you cry if you're gonna just go laugh the next day? How did we not know with the stained wall and the way he spoke? How did we not know you're a snake oil salesman? Remember when he's like, I remember a year and a half or almost 2 years ago, he said, all right, Zherka, man, I'm an addict. And I'm like, no, you're not, bro. You don't even do drugs. No, I'm a gambling addict. And I laughed. And after 1 hour of us talking, I was like, wait, you're serious? He's like, yeah, I'm an addict. Because I've never met a gambling addict before, right? Which is weird. I worked at casinos and stuff. Like, you'd think I'd be more aware, but this is the one thing that always slipped me. And I never understood it. I was like, I swear, I thought like what? If you want to hear how sad Slicker's story is, right? He stole $300,000 and ruined his career, but he makes over $400,000 a year when he's doing good streaming. He makes a lot of money. That's how sad this is. Like, you don't know peak Slicker or even mid Slicker makes a lot of money, dude. That's the saddest part of this whole story is like, you traded a career for like not even a year's salary. It was less. You should have stolen more. Would have only made sense if he took like 10 mil. I think the greatest thing about Slicker is that out of 500 people he's scamming, in his head, he's like, why would anyone talk about it? Like, dude, one person talks, it's like a spider web connected. They're all going to talk about it. Like, why in his head did he think like, I don't trust one person with a secret. Why 500 people, especially when they're losing money? Why did he think he'll just get away with that? Because he's a funny guy, man. My favorite comment I've ever seen is when he asked an underage viewer, do you work? Are you working right now? I forgot what it was, but it was just the creme de la creme of memes. I'm so jealous that he's always one step ahead of me for the memes, right? I'm funnier, he beats me. I'm funnier, he beats me. I'm funnier, he beats me. And then boom, the nuclear bomb of memes. He won. He won for life, right? Where I can make $100 million and I'm still never as funny as this guy. That's the saddest kamikaze win he's ever had. That he gets... There's no meme greater than this one. This is the meme that fuses all memes, right? He will live. This is like 100 years later and they'll still meme this, right? They might change the word scam to slicker in chat code, right? It'll be one of those things. He's the king of memes. You got any more? Oh, yeah. His victims would send him $2,000 or 2,000 pounds, and he'd be like, "You got more?" My favorite is how he calms down when people say, "All right, I'll give you money." He goes, "Oh, jeez, I don't know if I can do it with the Royal Bank, but I'm sure I'll figure out a way." I love how good he is at like not looking thirsty for it. But deep down, you know, he gets off that call and goes, "Yeah, let me show you the fucking." This is slicker, bro. This. Just put his face over this scene.
Whoever speaks first.
The ending where he does the middle finger and he's acting all sad.
I appreciate the call.
Look, I appreciate the call. Who is that on the call with Slicker?
Really have to give this some thought and talk to my wife about it. Can I call you back?
They don't know, right? They gotta think about it. They gotta talk to their fucking wives or the fucking tooth fairy. Point is, it doesn't matter what the fuck they say. The only real objection that they have is that they don't trust you guys. And why should they trust you? I mean, look at you. You're a bunch of fucking sleazy salesmen, right?
Those are the streamers. We like that the streamers got scammed. I might one in the chat if those rich millionaire streamers getting scammed. That is just like, let's go, Slicker. I'm with Slicker again. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to hell for that one.
So, what do you say?
You mean to tell me that if I put you in at Union Carbide at a 7, it took you out at 32?
Texas Instruments at 11 and took you out at 47?
U.S. Steel at 16, took you out at 41.
You wouldn't be saying to me right now, "Chester, pick me up a few thousand shares at Disney on the spot right now. Come on."
I mean, honestly, Kevin, honestly, seriously?
I don't know you. You cold called me. You're a total stranger.
I am in complete agreement with you. You don't know me. I don't know you.
I understand me getting scammed because I'm his longtime friend, but why are some of those streamers who never spoke to him giving him money? Right? Like their first time talking to him and he's asking for money? How stupid can you be? It makes sense to me. Like, "John, I got a family issue. Don't tell me anything. Here's the money. Yo, Train, I got a family issue. Don't tell me anything. Here's the money. Hey, I got a family issue, stranger. Oh, who are you? Who the fuck are you? How did they do that? What the hell?
Introduce myself to you.
Oda Block is a legend, bro. He's like, "Man, I got a family issue, Oda, and I really need just a bit of money. Sorry, can't help you." Fucking Oda Block. Oda is I don't know if I'm saying it right. He's a legend, bro. That's the most legendary shit. Slicker's like running the whole sob story, and that's the only guy Slicker probably respected. He's like, this is the only smart kid.
My name is Alton Kupferberg.
Robbie Feinberg.
Chester May.
I'm Senior Vice President at Stratton Oakmont.
And I plan on being one of the
Top brokers of my firm next year.
And I'm not gonna get there by being wrong,
I
Stanley.
do want to say that. You sound like a pretty sincere guy.
It's not gonna make you rich, and it's not gonna make you poor. But what this trade will do is serve as a benchmark for future business, Kevin.
Do you feel comfortable with me now, Scott?
And then you'll know for sure that you finally found a broker on Wall Street that you can trust and who can consistently make you money. Sound fair enough?
No,
This is us. Everyone who got scammed in the call.
yeah, I gotta say I'm pretty impressed. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Kevin, you give me one shot here on a blue chip stock like Kodak. And believe me, Kevin, the only problem you're gonna have is that you didn't buy more. Sound fair enough?
Shit, my wife might divorce me, but yeah, let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Excellent choice, Kevin. How much you want to go for this time?
Let's do $5,000.
We try 8,000, Kevin.
All right, let's do 10.
10.
You want to do that?
Excellent choice. Kevin, let me lock in that trade right now and get back to you in a few minutes with an exact confirmation, Kevin. And welcome to Stratton Oakmont.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna have a beer. It's fun.
Take it easy, Kev.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. Thanks a lot.
I mean, he laughed on Miz's stream, right?
Cheeseburgers, man.
I'm not a victim.
What the hell? Now that he laughed on Miz's stream, and I didn't even watch the clip, but since everyone says he laughed, now I can laugh, right? Right? Now it's cool. Ah, fuck it, bro. Fucking do a hit piece. I don't care. Hate me, bro. This is shit's hilarious.
I'm not a victim. I never knew this thing was gonna come, bro.
He's actually crying because he's right now on his second monitor. He's gambling, right? And his team is losing bad. And he's like, I'm going to sublimate my sadness of this fucking $10,000 I lost and put it into the stream to defend me. That's what's happening. Like, just focus on the reflection in his eyeball.
Wallah, I don't know what to say, boys. Wallah, I don't know what to say. It's time for the truth. It was the hardest thing. I'm sorry, bro. This is not, man. I do apologize, man.
I know we gave him money because of that background, man. Right? That's why we're like, yeah, I believe you, bro. You're going through it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't look like much remorse, right? Doesn't look that. It doesn't look as bad as it did the first day. Let's go to Raj Royale days again,
Wallah, I
man.
hate drama. Wallah, I hate, but I got this onto myself. So,
Aw, poor baby. I want to hug him so bad. We used to spend so much time. I've never hugged a male, but you know, leaving my old shit life, he left his old shit life. We popped off in the same week on the internet. We made a bunch of money together. We'd hug each other when we'd see each other a lot, because it's like, oh, you remind me of my favorite week of my life. I remind you of your favorite week, and we'd hug so much. But I had no idea every time we hugged that as warm as I felt, he was in my back pocket. I kept wondering, I'm like, how do I keep losing my cards? Like the whole trip in Texas, I was like, soon I won't be able to fly back home. Now it makes sense, man.
crazy, man. To think that to ever become a streamer.
I kind of love how he looks like a scammer from like a World of Warcraft lore kind of, you know what I mean? Like he's under a bridge and he goes, please, sir, I need your help. My village is under attack. And then we're like the noble knights. We're like, yes, help the half man. Help him, Zherka.
Well, I'd never deserve.
And then after I helped him, I put a sword to his girlfriend's throat. I said, if you don't. And she's like, okay, I'll tell him. And then he's like, okay, here, I actually have your money, Jon. Here's your silver. I was like the only one who actually went back at him. Everyone else just took it on the chin. I got so aggressive, bro. I was like, Erika, I'm about to expose this man. They fell for my bluff so bad, right? And on the call, I said, you know I'm a fucking crackhead. I'm going to go live. He's like, Zherka, I don't know if you do drugs, but that's what I love. People think I'm a crackhead, so they're like, this guy's actually going to expose me. This guy can't control himself. Slicker, I was never going to expose you, right? I would have let you just steal that money. That's why this is so rich. Like, you must take that L, right? You fall for that bluff. I was going to make a whole story up to his girlfriend, though. I'd be like, you know, this man, all he does is fap the zebras, and he is not all right in the head, man. Like, he likes animals. Erika, he likes animals. Would I lie to you? I wanted you guys together so he'd stop watching that stuff, but he's still watching animals. These are animals. Young animals. I was like ready. I was like, I'm not going to destroy his career, but his relationship, I'll do that for a bit of money. Yeah, that's just evil enough. But this guy, he beats me on evil, man. I feel like I'm the fakest guy on Twitch, where it's like, Zherka's the most evil badass. Nothing ever leaks about me. Something gotta leak about me. Like, someone needs to, like, Zherka burns an effigy in front of a giant globe. and he worships this giant globe behind the scenes. You know, something's got to leak, man. Something has to like give me my saga of exposed. Every Destiny, everyone gets their saga except me. So it make me think like I don't do much. I don't have a like hero's journey like these people. Like Slicker has the greatest hero's journey now.
Deserve this. I never deserve this. Never deserve this either way. Whatever, man. I don't deserve this, and I will come out saying...
The only flat earther in chat, Elmi, says...
I will come out saying that.
The only flat earther in chat, Elmi, says, you're not that evil. About the globe? Elmi, you and I are the only ones who think globe worship is worse than what Slicker does. We're fucking lost, man. We're in too deep, man.
I didn't know what to do. I lied to many people. I lied to...
Oh, what the fuck? His crying's over. He's all dry. Oh, and his head looks like a globe. This is so spooky.
So many individuals out there. So, if you haven't heard, I borrowed money off people. This started in... It didn't even start. It started... To the people that are watching, I know I will never be able to ask I would never be able to ask for forgiveness.
You know why I don't like this guy? When he borrowed money from me, I was making $600 a month off Twitch. And he was making $400,000 a year. Right? He was like... And that wasn't even his peak. He made way more, right? With sponsorships and shit. So when I lent him money, I was like, something's off right now. Like something, I'm not even working another job. Like something's really off, right? You were selling drugs though. No, I didn't have capital for drugs. I couldn't like buy drugs and sell them. I had nothing. So I was like, but I remember my dad once said, he said, if you don't lend people who need money when you don't have it, you'll never lend it when you do. You'll just be a disgusting animal by then. I was like, all right, I'll just make more.
I'm ill. Well, I need to say it. It started when I...
Dude, there's someone in chat who said pretty sure Slicker didn't make 400,000 a year. Dude, 2 years ago, Slicker was at 7,000 viewers. With the biggest sponsorships, and he was gaming. He wasn't doing anything else. Like, he was making way more than that. Are you retarded? He wasn't like a 7K random streamer. He was engaged. His chat was engaged. They were like cult-like. What are you talking about? He was making way more than that. Come on. I know his secret deals, bro. I know everything about this guy. What the fuck? I can make him look bad and say how much. I would estimate way higher than 400. Are you crazy? His best year?
It worked a long time ago. It's so hard to say this, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm just gonna get with it. Ever since CSGO, not to blame, but ever since CSGO Lounge came out, it was the first time I went on that site, and it was a fun place to be on, you know, gamble skins and stuff, and wow. Eventually I found out you could gamble with money.
Yeah, he never moved out of his parents' house, so he wasn't just rich. This guy was rich as fuck. There was never a time in this man's career where he dropped under 2.6k subs. We used to talk about it all the time. This guy was rich as fuck for the smaller streamers. Rich as fuck. That's why it didn't make any sense. He wasn't no... Like, think about this, okay? in the 1K Andy section, from all 1K Andys on Twitch, including girls, I make way more than these people. There's some girls that have some good months, but you know, year round, I destroy everyone. 1K Andy, I'm the highest paid, tenfold easily. He was the highest of his 5K Andy section with the when he used to game with E-Rob and them. You know how much more money that is at 5K? It's not just a 5K of like, oh, hey, I know a streamer who made me go viral and they helped me out and now I have 5K viewers. Like a genuine 5K, right? He was making so much more. Like, there's no way people think he was making less than 400 that year. This is like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And when you live with your parents, you keep all that money. That's why it doesn't make any sense.
I started to gamble with money, and
what else would you gamble with? Fucking Mia Malkova's
this is
fleshlight?
when I started having my first job, and then
Kadut said he's worth $1 million alone. I mean, if anyone in this chat could go in Slicker's shoes and do streaming the correct way and had the mental to do it, which is no one has the mental, yeah, Slicker's easily a $5-8 million brand. Easily. If he did it. But he had his whole YouTube channel deleted, kind of like my story. He just went through a lot. Like he didn't go through a lot. I mean, he put himself through a lot not thinking. That's usually what happens. If the guys who think, they maximize it. Like Train never gets a channel deleted, right? But Slicker and I, we don't do our research. We just come on here and we're like, let's go. And we trust people we shouldn't trust. And we learned the hard way. And yeah, it's bad. He failed the easiest job. Look, man, I know streaming is easy. I get it. But the truth is, it's not. Because if it was that, it's easy for me. But why streaming is not easy is because here's guys who are making a shit ton gaming and they're still gambling and choosing to destroy their lives. Meaning it's not easy. Like they're all tapping out. Do you know any streamer who hasn't tapped out? So there's something about streaming that makes people really hate it, right? Like Slicker clearly hated streaming. That's why he did that to himself, right? His actions show there's no streamer who lasts on this website, dude. I don't know, name one streamer who lasts. XUC, Train, and me. Everyone else is like taking 5-month breaks and shit. Right? Doesn't Soda take breaks? I think he does. Tyler 1, is he always streaming? I don't know. I don't watch, man. I don't watch people. Do you like streaming, honestly? I love streaming, but I don't like it this week. I don't know why. It's been a chore this week. It's really unlike me. And then last month, I hated it for some reason. I don't know why. Which is like, for years straight, I've never hated it. Just this year, I started to really get angry sometimes. Yeah. Streaming always makes sense when I chill with my buddies and I find out what they do for a living. And then I go, oh, yeah, my life's great. But since I don't stay with anyone, I forget. You know, I get used to it. Are you still friends with Slicker? No, I asked to call him. I wanted to mute the call and just talk to him, and he didn't respond. But he did call me a week ago before this blew up, a few days ago. And I missed that call, and I was like, I wonder if I'll regret missing this call. But I'm kind of glad I did, because I would go so easy on him if I did, right? The argument streaming is hard is dumb. Streaming's not hard for the first year, but you got to look at all streamers failing. And it shows you that, like, streaming is not hard, but the average person is very weak. That's the best way to explain it. Streaming is easy for the average man, but everyone who streams is not the average man. They're weak, pathetic, soy boy bitches. That's why they can't take it. That's the greatest take I could have on that. Did you give him money? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Basically, streaming is easy, but nobody has good mental health to stream. Like, I can't name one person who has good mental health. Even the people with good mental health have weird lives. Like, my girl can go to the club, bro. Like, they have like weird, disgusting lives. Like, nothing makes sense here. All right, let's finish this, dude.
No,
It's taking forever.
A lot of my money, basically all my Twitch money. And then even them times I wouldn't even have them.
Here's why Slicker's so stupid. There's your stream, and you're on a surfboard just gliding at 500, 800 viewers or whatever. And then there's waves, Fall Guys, Fortnite. There's waves that even if you're not good at the game, can catapult you to 100,000 views. That's what you're waiting for. Don't get greedy, dude. Like, Slicker was clearly going to hit the next big meta. That's what always happens. These channels never die when the streamer's always trying. They always resuscitate themselves. Destiny's channel died, now it's back. It's always like, dude, wait for your wave, man. Slicker would have made like $10 million. He's so stupid. If that's what he wanted, his money, is all he had to do is ride out the bad feeling of lower viewers.
When I'd come across streamers and ask them if I could borrow money.
Why didn't you beat him into not gambling? Because when I found out he was a gambler is when I needed my money back. But even that, I had in-person conversations. I had on-call conversations. Like, I did try. Not gonna say I didn't try. But, you know, me not being effective, yeah, you can blame me on that. Because if you're not effective, it just means you're stupid. Like, maybe I was stupid about it.
And obviously, I wouldn't give them the reason. Obviously, because it was gambling, I would lie to them. My initial thoughts was, I will be paying them back.
His initial thoughts? Why did he say that?
I do want to say I never intended in scamming anyone. And I will still pay off the people I owe. I don't give a fuck if...
That's a weird take. I never intended on scamming anyone. I don't think you could say that here.
Whether I reach 90. I know I shouldn't even be saying this. People are going to be like, you think I'm going to wait that long for my money? It was
I'm convinced the Twitch higher ups, the Illuminati of Twitch, they're bored and want content, right? The fact that he didn't even get a suspension is like, wow, this guy's bulletproof, man. If this were me, I'd be like the Joker. I'd be like all locked up and I'd be like, let me out! Let me out! You know? Do you imagine what they do to me?
Believe in karma. That's all I'm going to say. Believe in karma. What I did was lying to multiple people out there.
I don't mind getting scammed by someone and feeling that much. But getting scammed by a dude who laughs at you behind the scenes, that stings, man. Like his little his giggle and shit. You know, like he's like laughing at how stupid I was and all these people. Right?
I'm sorry if anyone was trying to call me on Discord. It's really hard. It is really hard. I'm sorry. I can't answer it. I've lied to multiple people.
It's the weirdest scam that ever happened to me because I'm like, I worked with fucking club junkies all the time. So I never thought the Twitch friend I made would be one of these people.
I borrowed from so many people. I would never tell them it was for gambling. I have told a few people, they weren't happy about it. They hated me for doing it. They never knew
One in the chat, because one of my viewers got scammed by him, that was one of my viewers who was one of Slicker's viewers and Haz's viewers got scammed, and I got angry at him. But Yeah, besides that guy, one in the chat, if you love that Slicker's disgusting, degenerate, snake fuck chat got fucking demolished. I love that you guys got demolished, you snake fight. You guys are the biggest snakes I've ever met in my life. And for years you gaslight me about this man and that I abandoned him, blah, blah, blah. I love you. I love that you got demolished. I don't care if you're fucking working at Starbucks, bitch. I love that you got demolished. Not that you lost your money. That's sad. I love that that's your favorite streamer. I love that. I love that that's your judgment. I love that. That's your judgment for the rest of your life. Meaning when you choose your wife, when you choose your workplace, every time you have a big decision in life, you'll always get fucked over because that's the judgment calls you make. That's the best part is your whole life forever will suck. And now you're going to be looking around like this. Is this guy really my friend? I don't know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Remember, Slicker was your online friend. Don't forget that. You'll never know. Your whole life will be shit because of your judgment. That's the best part. That's the best part. Goddamn, wasn't he your bestie for a while? Yeah, I did pay like $3,000 for his fucking Airbnb. I gave him money. And I always bit my tongue when people said I abandoned him. I was like, really? But I would like cope. I'd be like, well, one day he'll be better. I deserved it though. If you think about it, men who cope like me, oh man, that the greatest part of all this is me getting burnt and everyone in his community. Because we were coping. We were pretending like every time we sensed this guy's fucking scamming us, we were like, well, let's give him another chance. Luke and everyone else who got scammed, I understand that. They didn't know him well. Me and that Slicker community should know who the fuck this guy is. We deserved it, man. Like, how the fuck we know him so well and we just cope like that? That's pathetic. How much did you give this guy? It doesn't matter. He paid it back. That's what matters. So, like, XUC, take me off the list of paying people, bro.
Asking other people. I would talk shit in DMs and stuff, and I would come out with bullshit. And
it's kind of funny because his community's so young. They're like 14, 15. So they're like crying. Little kids crying. That's the best part. I forgot how much I hated them. Because they all watch porn and that's all they talked about. Like fucking porn star names in my chat every day. Fucking disgusting.
It was just the start. Ever since I started streaming, it was the start. It was the start of like, no, brother, no. Ever since I started streaming,
You know, the funniest part of the stream is that he's in sub mode only.
I started paying little by little. 1,000 to... There wasn't even... No, sorry, not even 1,000. When I worked for my old job, it was $50. And eventually it got higher and higher and higher and higher. And it would stack on people I owe.
This guy is grossly overpaid by Twitch. I know his contract. I know his sponsors. I know... To throw all that away for 300 bands, I know it sounds like a lot to you guys. You're not getting it, dude. If you think 300,000 is a lot to a channel like this is an extremely engaged channel. This is not like this guy could. I'm telling you, this guy is so stupid, man. Like, this was a great channel to have. This is one of the best there's like 2 or 3 streamers on the website who their channels, whether they suck or are doing good, you sense the potential. He was one of them with like Gohan level potential, right? That he could always snap back to 10K views easily. That's what's so sad about it. It's not like this is like some bum ass channel. Now, I'm not saying for fraud. I'm saying 300K for a career assassination, it just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
but I've paid a few people back. I'm not gonna say I'm proud because
That's me.
you know,
Thank you.
obviously there's so many people I haven't paid back, and there's so many people I asked for so much. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I can never ask for forgiveness. This is
Why did he pay you back? If he paid in reasonable time, how did you get scammed? Should I ban these slicker chatters? I had to threaten to tell his fucking girlfriend to get my money back. I messaged Erica. I said, Erica, you got 5 seconds to get me my fucking shit from Slicker. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. And then she called Slicker. She's like, oh, Zherka's doing crack. And I'm like, I'm going live. And they're like, okay, we actually have your money. Boom. Not that it's her fault or anything, but fuck it. It's her fault too. Whatever. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. No, it was just Slicker, really. But she had no idea what's going on. She's like, these guys are crazy.
I don't know.
Bro, she paid you then? No, she didn't. Slicker paid me. What the hell are you talking? Should I ban these Slicker viewers? Finally get to scrub them out of my community. Been waiting years for this day. Slicker viewers are not defending him. Trust me. Dude, you know what my 2-year sub said? My 2-year subscriber, a dude that everyone fucks with here, he said last stream, it's bad what Slicker did, but Jon, is it as bad as, being Hasan Piker? And I'm like, fuck, man, I'm not debating this. I want to be real so bad. And then I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to be real and say, no, Slickers is worse than the $3 million mansion. But damn, bro, like the level of cope my subscribers who loved him, yeah, that level of cope is like, why aren't you a sub to him? Like, how do you cope that hard? Call Slicker? Yeah, I didn't know he's joking around about it. Now I don't have to pull punches. I know he's giggling on Mizkiv's stream. We're going to watch that.
I don't know. It was right for the people to
Hasan snaked XUC. That's why he should be banned off Twitch for 10 years only. Just 10.
come out. I'm sorry for keeping you guys, silent about that.
Slicker and I are the exact same person, except I don't watch porn. I swear to God, that's where all of his problems stem from, is his quick, short-term reward system in his head. That has to be where he got addicted. That has to be. I'll never say he got addicted just from gambling alone. I don't buy that at all. That's transferable.
Yes, I'm sorry for the promises I've falsely made. Surprisingly, I'm not even gonna lie, there's no script here, so that's...
You were the chosen one. You even had a hot girlfriend, right? He even had a hot girlfriend. Like, he was the chosen short guy and he failed us. Fuck, man. And I want to blame her so bad because as soon as he got with her, his channel just... Zoop. Every time a streamer gets involved with a girl, everything comes crumbling down. It's like, man, you have to be an incel to win at streaming, man. Dude, when I was an incel, no girlfriend, nothing, I was at 7,000 fucking subscribers doing the worst content ever. The worst dog shit. I was like the first person to react to Fresh Fit and all that. Yeah, incel mode, fuse incel with OBS. That's some serious money, man. That's like, dude, you know what it's like to not look at your bank account and your brother pokes you and he goes, yeah, you have like almost 250,000 saved up. And I'm like, what? I was just watching Fresh Fit. What the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? And because of COVID and shit, right? That was weird.
No, I don't know if I'm doing, like, if I'm even saying proper English, if I'm speaking proper English, but hey, that doesn't matter.
All right, wrap it up, bro.
Can never hide from this. This is what gambling has done for me. I'd fucking scratch myself. Sometimes I'd lose. I'd fucking smash my head against the wall. Shit is it's dangerous. I don't know. This is the epitome of a fucking gambling addict.
I have a feeling he's gonna be on CNN. You know, This is a rich story, right?
To my views and say I used to gamble a long time ago, it was a lie. I used to continuously gamble every single time.
You know what's the fucking funniest part? It's like when I was living with Slicker, I was like, you should take this gamba deal, man. This looks pretty nice. This is like a year and a half ago, right? And he looked at me, he's like, Zherka, man, you think I'd gamble? I got a Muslim community. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I forgot. I had no idea that conversation was a lot deeper than that a few sentences. Like, I should have read into that. It was in the Sonder in Austin, Texas on 6th Street when I was living with him. And he said that to me. Like, this guy's so funny, man. Right?
I never deserved to have it.
And he's so charming. Like, middle of the night, he'd wake me up. Hey, Zherka, I got you that chicken sandwich you really love. I went right to the bar. I asked him to make it. I'm like, no way. And I just start eating in the middle of the night. I'd be like, I've never had a friend before, man. This is so cool. And then I never realized, dude, I paid the whole Airbnb that he's living at. I brought 4 baddie chicks, the beautiful chicks, to his face. And I said, guys, I'm leaving. And I left the Airbnb so they could party. Like, I was like the greatest homie on earth. And he still fucking calls me and snakes me. The boldness is charming. I'm not going to lie. I like the boldness.
Being on a platform on Twitch, no, I never deserved it. It was sad to see this. I really, yeah. And I do apologize to all the people out there that I've borrowed from.
Now it makes sense that he looks evil.
I genuinely mean that. I do apologize for everyone that I borrowed off.
Dr. Evil.
I'm not asking for forgiveness, but every single day I felt guilty. Every single day.
Oh, come on, dude.
Innocence, viewers.
If you felt guilty when a fucking little kid sends you 2,000, you don't say, you got more? Right? You know, that's not guilt. Come on.
From streamers, viewers that don't even fucking work, man. Viewers that don't even work. Viewers that would need it because they're going to school and I'm being stupid. It would stack on stack and stack.
I just keep thinking of a Slicker viewer flipping burger patties like, psst. Hate this job. I can't believe Slicker made me get this fucking job. He's like helping them with their resumes and shit. No, bruv, what you want to do is on your resume, you want to say you were moderating for my channel.
People outside I'd borrow from in real life. And I've been in situations where I was scared. They'd pull up.
Be honest, what's his future look like? What do you think? Yeah, this is the one time I can't predict because no one's been... Has there been a streamer? This is like the streamer who got up. He's on a wheelchair and he got all of his donos. He's like, bye, guys, and ended stream. But he like misclicked the button and then he just got up and walked away. And his chat's like, wait, what? It's the last time something like this has happened on Twitch, I think. Right? And this shouldn't like delude you, right? Most women on Twitch doing their hot tub streams are preying on weak mental health. Let's make no mistake about that. Okay? Just because I hate those guys who report me and shit doesn't mean that it's not true. Right? There's a bunch of scammers on this website. Come on, dude. And when I say Slicker scammed the least, I mean he scammed the least. Trust me on that. Right? It's just his is such an ugly way of scamming that there's no like wiggle room.
Like warn me and pop my tires for my car, and these are friends. And I know people are gonna be like, what friends do you have? They don't know about it. They don't know about me gambling, but obviously I do borrow stuff which from hardworking individuals.
The last message I got from Slicker when he did not call, just text, he texted me 2 weeks ago, yo, bruv, book a flight and come to the UK. I was like, what? And my dumbass is like, oh, sounds like fun. You know, maybe he'll show me around London. Imagine if I'm in London when he's getting fucking nuked. Like, bro, listen, what the fuck you bring me here for, bro? Just fucking shit on my optics. I'm like just chilling with him on stream. And then the fucking news leaks. I'm like, are you fucking joking me? This guy's so strategic, man. No wonder why he invited me. That was so... I don't think it was for that, but... Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think it was about time to, karma hit me really hard. There's no way of escaping. I will still work.
You know what's crazy? I could do 10,000 viewers flying to London right now, streaming with Slicker, and just doing scammer jokes. Like, everywhere we go, I'd be like, we talk to an employee, I'd be like, hey man, can I borrow some, right? I could really, like, if they don't ban him, I might just go and be like, Slicker, you owe me, bro. Come on. Right? That would be the greatest fucking comeback story ever, and I take all the money. It'll do it all on my channel this time.
I'll have to plan out what I have to do to work out whether I have to do 2 to 3 jobs.
Could you imagine if we went to the park and there's like a teenager skateboarding and we ask him, do you work? This is an easy 10,000 viewer stream. Easily, man. Depending how far we take it, we could go to like 30,000, man. Right? Especially if we market it as Slicker did nothing wrong and everyone deserved it. That's 100,000 fucking views. And we might even win over the Twitch community. Right? The villains do win when they don't get banned. Like, if Twitch had no TOS, who'd be on top, So that would be crazy. That would be literally selling my soul to the devil if I did that. Right? Because these are my friends too, but because sometimes I think, how is there infinite memes here and we can't use them? It's like infinite. Wow.
Even times I couldn't stream. I was so demotivated in streaming on Twitch because of my actions.
What if I took Slicker to Amsterdam? It was like, surprise, just take his blindfold off, give him some coins like he's a kid in a candy store, and be like, go have fun, Slicker, go have fun, let's go. Don't worry, Zherka still got money. Holy shit, man. Red light with Slicker.
I would ditch so many times. If you watch my streams, you would wonder why I ditched. This would be the reason. I would, not because I was gambling. No, actually, when I would gamble, it would be on stream on my second monitor. In case people are going to be like, is Trainwrecks inspired you? No, Trainwrecks did not inspire me. I don't know how to say this.
Bro, this guy scams 100,000 from Train. I thought it was 50, and I'm like, Train, you got scammed. And he looks at Slicker, goes like this to me. Bro, I can't ever trust you again. Like, what? I'm the snake? Dude, that's our homie. He bought us dinner, bro. He helped us out. What the fuck? The guy helped us the fuck out. How the hell? Yeah, this just doesn't make sense.
I do apologize for getting you involved in this. Trainwrecks, I told Trainwrecks about this, and he shouted at me. He got angry at me. Don't want to leak the DMs. He got really pissed off at me, and he. This is not to big him up. This is facts. I'm gonna say it, and I still will not. Obviously, please do not even think of saying, you know what, Slicker, you're just saying this because you want to defend him and shit like that, bro. Look, it made me into a retard. I'm a retard. Nothing else to say. Like, even calling myself a retard is a compliment, but Trainwrecks, I would message him. I'd be like, bro, I'm in a situation, and he would even...
I'm not gonna lie, I don't buy the fact that he lost all the money. I don't buy that part. How the fuck you lose 300 bands? Oh, he's gambling addict. No. I don't buy that part at all. Like, come on, dude. No. I think he wants it to end. This is too much, man.
He gave me like $150,000
Oh my
no,
God.
sorry, not 150, $100,000. And I know people are gonna be like, the people I owe, you're gonna be like, what? I have borrowed in a month. I had to pay 50,000. In a month, I would have to pay.
Dude, I was like, I'm gonna be the hero. This is like 6 months ago like on the down low, like nobody knew. I was like, Train, here's 50,000. I'm sending you crypto, right? To right Slicker's wrongs, whatever. Here you go, here you go, here you go. I appreciate you, but here you go. I'm doing good. Don't worry, I work hard, blah, blah, blah. And Train wouldn't take it, and he wouldn't tell me that it's actually 100, not 50 bands. He's like, right? Because if he said to me, Zherka, it's actually 100,000, I'd be like, no, just take 50. I would never go to 100. I'd be like, are you crazy? Why the fuck am I even in this? But yeah, he's a nice guy for never telling me the truth. I was like, wow. When I found out he got scammed 100, I was like, whoa. He's a good guy for not leaking that. Like, Train's a really solid dude.
Someone 50,000, and I would have to, even to some of my real friends who was investing in a house, that I would pay extra. I'm not even lying. I don't know how much extra I paid them, but I would be like, every single day, you can charge me extra. Some of the money I paid back to some streamers, and it would just keep getting worse ever since after Trainwrecks. This is why he blocked me. Ever since after that, I really don't. I'll just be honest. I hate drama. I despise drama. Everywhere I go, even whatever you see, I hate drama. But of course, I can't say anything because it's upon myself, and it's time to speak out. I cannot be silent. I deserve punishment. Whatever happens.
There's hearts in his chat. Aww. The guy who didn't get
I don't know what
scammed.
to say to the people I borrowed from. Every single day I was guilty in asking. I was guilty in
Look at the bright side, dude. You're at 7K. 7K viewers.
Send cringe videos and act. Yeah.
Imagine him going on Dr. K and being like, oh, one more thing, doctor. And he goes, yeah, what? He goes, I'm just going through a lot right now and I just need 2,000. Right?
I don't know what to say, but this is gambling.
There it is. There.
I want to say that
Beard looks good though.
that don't touch it, man. Whether it's $50 or whether I was borrowing from my managers when.
Slicker, you're one spin away from not just making it right with everyone, but you can give to charity and look extra good. You can give to the women's charity of Andrew Tate. You can fucking do one more fucking spin. It just takes one. You're telling me for the rest of your life you can't hit it once? Come on. You know what? Take my PayPal. I will help you. Oh my God, this guy has my passwords, I just realized. The fuck is wrong with me? He's just gonna go live with a hat on, pretending he's Zherka, funding money, funding his like gambling dreams and shit.
When I used to work at my old workplace, I would borrow from my managers and I would.
Bro, give my stream key back for 10,000.
They would do that. I would bet £100. Never won. I'm minus 200,000.
What the
My father
fuck?
is this? Surely he will pass away from this.
Bro, if you're minus 200,000, it's time for a new hobby. Bro, I once lost $20 gambling and that's it. Never gambled again. I was like, that shit sucked, bro. The only reason I gamble now is for the sponsorship. Like, I don't think I'd ever do it by myself.
I don't know. I guess I will have to say it to him. Yeah. Know this right here. The future's gone for the person. There is no more future. There is no more anything. The only thing I can do is not care about my future, not care about anything, only care about paying these people back. Yeah.
Do you work, Slicker?
Sorry to everyone. I want to appreciate I want to really appreciate the people that did give it to me under the those people are too real.
Thank you, bro.
I lied, and they would.
Thank you. I got you.
The streamers saying, you know, they wouldn't. They helped me out, but I lied about people out there that said they can't do this, and you know.
So embarrassing that we get to be called retards for giving this guy money. It's fucking. Wait, he's live today? What the fuck?
There's a lot of things I want to say in my mind, but shit, I've been stun locked. My emotions were numb. It was it's crazy, yeah, you know, like.
Why did Zherka and Slicker stop talking? Because of this. This happened to me a year and a half ago with him. But we still talked a little bit.
I wanna say first and foremost, the people that I done dirty. I'm really sorry. I will try and keep individually messaging you guys.
Do you still love him? Of course. Yeah. I'll love him till I die. What the fuck? I'm still gonna clown his ass.
I want to reach out to you guys, and I'm not asking for forgiveness. I just want to say, you know, I want to apologize. I want to know you guys like are too sweet, too kind to give it to a person like me and person that lied. I don't know, like, I don't know how to appreciate XQC and Lud. They're paying off everyone I owe, and that's all I've ever wanted. Every single person.
No! Don't say that! No! No, don't say that. We know that. We know that much, man. I've just wanted someone else to pay that debt. That's all I've ever wanted.
I kept on borrowing. I wanted to pay him back. Somehow it was just stacking and stacking, and I feel like I don't know how I got myself a platform on this site.
By being a retard. A lot of us done that. Like when you think of who goes viral on the internet, it's like the most extreme, weirdest people. It's not, they look like shining examples of hope and justice and all that. But then you really think about it and you're like, wait a minute, justice? That's boring. Why would that go viral? Evil goes viral.
I'm gonna go to rehab.
Ah.
I'm gonna fix my addiction. I don't know. I've been on the website, on the Manchester Gov website, and I've been looking at the gambling attention seek help line, and
maybe get off the website, bro.
I don't know how it is. Obviously, I've never been, but I really do hope they'll be able to help me out. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. Like it is I don't need to explain it of how big of a thing it is. It's made me into an ill person. It's made me into an evil person, because I would have never done all this. I know, I want to say this, I know I can be a good person. I know in my heart I'm a good person, but in my brain I'm stupid. Because if it weren't for this addiction, of course, why would I go to anyone?
It's actually the opposite, right? In your brain, you're smart, right? Like you fooled a lot of people. In your heart, that's your issue. So you need God.
I've been doing a lot of bad things ever since I started streaming.
Is it blame Twitch?
I've been going wrong paths.
I like this.
I went down the extreme wrong paths. As a guy that was in the past religious, I went the opposite of the side. And
I don't think that.
followed
I don't think you were ever
things. I
religious.
started gambling. Well, extremely more.
Everyone's religious till they're walk outside of a club and a girl talks to them, and they're like, you know what, fuck it, bro.
Drank. I want to say to every single person that I borrowed off, I wish you nothing but success. I wish you guys have the sweetest souls.
This is why I say there's no such thing as religious people anymore. There's some boomers, maybe some Khabibs, but 99% around our age are all degens. Gambling, addicted to porn, addicted to whatever. This is not even a shred of hope for you to win this argument right now. There's not even a shred.
I mean it when I say this. I apologize for every single one of you guys. I want to say that you guys were honest to fucking God. Like, when even the people that even refused, you guys were like there for me still with my fake messages. I was guilty every single moment. I was dog shit with I am still dog shit. I'm dog shit with the way I said it to you guys and just took it and spent it stupidly. It got to the point where towards the end, it was just all about, in my brain, all about paying these people back. And I'd have to ask for huge chunks and just to do this and that. It's cringe. It is honestly cringe. I open Twitter and I see that shit. It is unbelievably cringe. My brain's blank. I don't know what to say. Yesterday, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, this guy didn't seem like he cared and stuff. Stupid of me. I should have not, of course, laughed and a few jokes. But you know, I feel like Miz, being with Miz, no offense, there's a vibe and stuff, but it was wrong. It was wrong. I can't continue with what I'm doing. I don't want to continue with gambling. I want to stop it.
Send me the Miz stuff so we go chronological order, dude. I want to see him laughing at me. What the hell? I love this one. This video. It looks like him.
Good one, Zherka. Bro, are you kidding me? Zherka's just going off right now.
It is hilarious, dude. Like, look at this shit. Let's go chronological order. Where do I go for... I have to go to Miz's stream, right? Okay.
I would just know that I had no future.
There it is. I fucking nailed it. First shot. Wow.
First, yo, what's up, Azu? How you doing, bro? I'm not hacked. I just need a favor. Yo, goalkeeper, AK Nutbutt. I'm borrowing off proof it's me, bro. CMOS. I'm joking. Give me 2 months and I I'm fucking cringe, bro. I'm sorry for this, wallah. It'd mean a lot if you could.
Hasan is the best thing that ever happened to Hasan. I think Hasan would admit that.
Or is he?
Dead. They don't care. He is.
Why is mine showing up, bro? What the fuck?
Do you think
you can tell in his heart Mizkif wishes he was as funny as me, but he knows that also damages career. So he's like, oh, I like my power level of funny because it makes me like very nice to the youth and very like makes me rich. But you know, deep down, this guy's like, it's not on my level.
It's gonna got caught for what I did.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I
Can
love when Miz attempts a serious conversation. It's my favorite content ever.
I ask you some questions?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Let me just ask. So, Train gave you $100 grand, right?
Right.
What happened to that $100 grand?
It was split. So when he gave it to me, he didn't give it to me like 100 grand all in total.
Wait, so Asman is mad at his own teammate Miz right now for platforming him, or how's this go?
At first it was 25k. I owed someone 25k. Now everyone's gonna be like, bro, surely you gambled it. I would never gamble 25k. The max I'd gamble is 1 or 2k in sport betting.
What sport would you bet?
Tennis. That's the whole reason why I watch tennis, because I started gambling from tennis. Yeah, you can, bro. Tennis is good. I actually started playing tennis because of it.
It is good, Slicker. But bro, you bet on the Wimbledon? Like, don't tell me you were betting on Roger Federer, man. Like, come on, like the dude.
No, but when I went to the game, I kind of bet. But either way, I shouldn't be laughing at it. I do want to say a few things. People think I didn't gamble my money, and people think I robbed the money. As bad as it sounds, I wish I fucking robbed the money more than I did gamble the money. Okay, because at least I would have had the money in my bank. You know, I'm fucking bad in my bank is fucking zero in everything. I know that sounds bad. I know it sounds bad. I know it sounds bad. Listen to me.
Yeah, he's lying. Yeah, that's 100%. Like, gut instinct, that's a lie, dude. He's not at zero.
Listen to me. I know it sounds bad. I'm not a good person. I'll come out and say it right now. 100% I'm not.
There it is. There's the manipulating, right?
A good person. I want to be honest. I know I'm a good person in my heart, but my brain is dog shit. Because
Still
every time I
doing
borrowed from every single person,
he's still
I
doing
felt
it.
guilty.
He can't stop.
Then why would you do it? Like, look, I get you fucking robbing me.
Addiction. Bro, I wanted to, every time I borrowed from someone, it was like I wanted to continue gambling. I wanted to owe people. If it was a huge amount, it was mainly to owe people. If it was like 500 or 1k, that was only for gambling, and I'll be real for that.
Dude, I'm telling you, Slicker, man, I think, bro, if I were you, if you have any sort, if your heart, you said that you're a good person, like, Slicker, part of me wants to believe that. Bro, it's hard. And you know I've been friends with you for 3 fucking goddamn years, man. But like, it's
listen,
it's hard.
Matt, he made a mistake. Okay, yeah, you're gonna go your whole life now make a mistake. He's a good person, right? He just made a mistake. That's all that happened, Matthew. What the fuck is your problem, dude? Like, I'm starting to think you're the bad guy now.
I did.
Seeing these Twitter DMs and shit.
Oh yeah. If I didn't.
Also, like, can I ask you, like, bro, how much time of the day did you take asking for people for money? I feel like it's a full-time job.
I would ditch the stream. I would ditch the whole day. Like, I would not stream, and I'd just go into like finding people. Like, it was cringe. It was terrible. It was bad. I would go into my viewers list and be like, the routine was to ask the age, and then if they were over like 21, I would assume they got a job. So I'd be like, you know.
What was your plan to pay everyone? Do you have a plan?
I mean, I was recently gonna get a sponsor where they were gonna put me in a trial, and if they liked me, they would have give me a lot of money.
Wait, for what? For what? For gambling?
Right. And
But
I was planning on paying people back with that.
Isn't that?
I would have still gambled. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie to everyone. I would have still gambled, and of course it's haram. What you see is not what Muslims do. I don't represent an Islamic. So if you're gonna say it's haram and stuff, that's not what Muslims do. But I would have done. I wanted to do the casino, and I would have had people back one by one. I've paid a few people back. Listen to me, Miz. Everyone out there on my mum's life. I'm not even gonna say that. To be honest, at this point, it's been a fucking joke.
Stop saying your mom, dude, in text and out loud, even if you're right. Stop it, dude. Stop it. There's something really fucking demonic about that when people talk like that. I've been saying this for years. Just stop doing that one. I don't care if you're totally in the right. You never swear on your mom. Like, stop.
I had intentions of paying people back, and
Okay, that's what you swore on? What the fuck is your problem, dude? Yo.
I've given them false dates, but I was gonna find another way. Like, I know that maybe in 2 months or something, I would have paid them back or something.
Where would you gamble?
Or, I mean, or not even 2 months. It's been like even some people 2 years, but I knew it was some people that were patient, where I'd give it to others. But there are people I've paid back, and
Did you had to have felt shitty? No, like
no, 100%, bro. I didn't like my life. I don't want to say it because I don't want no sympathy, but obviously, I mean, this is what gambling does to you. I was crying every single time I would after my
loss
at late night.
I know. I saw you do it here.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, you were crying over something.
Okay. And yeah.
When did you start?
Number one, first of all, I want to say something, right? Those two things. I know I don't want to say. I really shouldn't say this. I know. Everyone's accusations are correct, right? Except from Abdul HD, because he said that I am not gambling, which I am. And number two,
okay, where are you gambling?
I've been banned on multiple sites. All UK sites I've been banned for. I gambled on Betfree. I shouldn't even say the sites, right?
No, why wouldn't you? Just say it. Who cares?
Okay, so Bet365, Skybet, Virgin Bet, Ladbrokes, Sporting Bet, and Game Bookers.
How do you get banned?
I got banned because I would ban deposit 1K to 2K a day. So then they would be like, this is suspicious. They would send me an email and put a deposit limit. Then I'd make a new account with the same name, but you know how my name works, right? Abraham Muhammad. Nope. Right. The next one will be Abraham Jihad Muhammad. And I make a new account, then deposit with that. Then I got permabanned from the site because they found out duplicates. I can share screen, but you don't share it on your screen because you'll leak details. If you don't believe me, I can show you right now. You'll see all my accounts.
Yeah, do it, just so I can prove to people. I look. I mean, like, you saying that off the cuff. There's probably no fucking way that. Yo, Kai for the 5 gifted. I'm not gonna show. I'm not gonna show.
Because it'll show my. Okay. Look at this. This is Skybet.
I mean, he's logging in right now, chat. Your account is currently suspended.
Okay. Look how many accounts. You know how your Gmail saves your accounts when you click on it automatically?
Can I see how much you've waged? Or your
you can't check on this, but I can show you in Deal Bits. I already showed my BTC address, and people said that I deposited 15 Bitcoin, was it, or 11? I don't know. But apparently that rounds up to 200k. As you can see here, look, log in, and it says your account has been closed. Go into the other emails. Your account has been closed. Yeah, okay, that's wrong.
Why is this not believable?
I would see it, and people telling me like, that XQC and stuff like that. I don't know. It would still make me even. I think it would make me worse as a person. I mean, I'm already worse.
Look, it's one thing to you could be as worse of a person as ever.
It would mean a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know it means. It's the thing is, it's got nothing to do with them. That's the thing, and they're doing that. So I don't know.
Okay, so what is this about then? How the fuck is Slicker not banned on Twitch? Guy literally uses the platform to defraud dozens of people, streamers and viewers alike, and admits it. Gideon's still waiting on a perma, and while Slicker gets to go live and laugh about it is an actual crime. It's an absolute disgrace to Twitch. Trainwrecks says, because your pals decided it was in their best interest to use and platform the very person that scammed everyone for his horse racing and tennis bets, to somehow twist it and wager their war against me. And we both know deep down why the insecure little man is doing this. Who's the insecure little man? Is this Slicker? Who's he attacking? And what war? I thought it was like a mini feud that I was hearing about. I didn't know it's a war. If we are going to deplatform people for scamming others, shouldn't we have banned you for Joltcoin a few years back? What is Joltcoin? And why is Miz attacking Train? And Train says, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad? What does railroad mean? To railroad and blackmail me like you did those other girls to cover up those sexual assaults? You fucking scumbag piece of shit. You want to come at me and make shit up? Then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure pussy. So are these tweets deleted? This is Keemstar posting, right? So it's going to be on Drama Alert? Ugh. So only Miz deleted? What an ugly feud between people that are good, man. That's so weird. Couldn't have been Hasan. It's never how I needed it to be. What an ugly feud. Wish I knew the details, but all I'd hear is like little feud rumors. Like I didn't know it's a war, behind the scenes war. Like I didn't know they didn't like each other. It's crazy. All I know is Train's always been treated unfairly by everyone on Twitch, not just this ruling class. And so I always thought like, oh, these are just, they just don't get, some people just have different senses of humor, I guess. So I'm like, it's probably like they don't just get along like homies. I didn't know it's a war. Yeah, what is Train's most recent reply? Miz explained who it's about. Jeez, man, this is taking light off Slicker. It's kind of crazy. What is this? Why did Miz say this in chat? Whose chat is this? Oh, this is his own chat because it's red. Oh, in his offline, right? No, he's talking about Slick when Maya and Mitch went over to talk to Adrianah Lee. Oh, Lord. So is that it? Am I caught up to date now? Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. It's a good thing all these people see me as like hazardous and toxic material. Like they, you know what I mean? So I don't have to avoid shit. Right? These guys already don't like me. I mean, they like me, but they like me, like keep my distance away from Zherka thing. What is she talking about?
And let's not forget.
What does she have to do with it?
Let's not forget this, okay?
It's a giant elephant in the room. So if you don't know what happened, yesterday, Novaru, if you don't know who she is, you're welcome. Good. She went live and said a bunch of shit about Slick that was a lot, I guess is the word.
Wait, why is her hair short?
Malicious.
This is old.
And she said a lot of things that was kind of fucked. So.
Yeah, anyone who's late to my podcast, I just unfollow them. Yeah, don't fucking fuck with them for like so long.
I woke up at 10 in the morning. Well, actually, I was already awake. And Maya, like, nudges me. It's like...
I just saw her. I just saw Adrianah on the other
stream. I couldn't believe it. You can ask Maya. It's true. It was the worst day of my life. I mean, I was sitting there crying nonstop. I was having panic attacks. I didn't understand what the hell was happening. Thank you for the Prime. It was
on stream. I remember. I just don't remember the details.
If,
it'll hit me any minute.
The second guy with bleach blonde hair leaving my house.
I bet you know some shit that would get people canceled.
6-month thing with me. So
one long coffee.
I got a book. I got a book on streamers.
This is a video, by the way, YouTube video.
Any of that shit. I'm not. If
Like, if you ever want dirt on all streamers, all you have to do is date every single girl. Like, not date, but then get close to them. So, like, I farmed 100 VIPs. 100 girls thought I liked them. They got excited. They're like, I'm going to date Jon Zherka. And they told me everything. And I'm like, okay. Guys, I'm not leaving Canada. I'm not dating any of you. I just in case anyone comes after me. And like, I like to have the dirt. Yeah.
Know her for shit. I don't know her at all. The only person that kind of had word on it was Novaru. And Slick was just sitting there having panic attacks the entire time, freaking out, not knowing what's going to happen with his life. No, not Adrianah Chesnick, not her. But
yeah, her.
I just want to say this, and me and Maya totally agree on this.
Listen to this part.
So.
Yeah, I met all of them.
What Slick did was inexcusable. Like, I know he didn't do anything that was extreme, which was
what did he do?
What a lot of us perceived, but what he did was inexcusable. What he did was, he's just, how would you describe it?
Let's back up a little bit, because we both thought a lot about what we're going to say. So I'm going to start from the top a little bit here, because it's feeling disjointed. So, yes, it all started with Nova saying that yesterday. I want to start by saying that she wasn't even there, and it's...
Oh my God, I remembered this. I remember hearing about this. I remember this.
Name. But we're very grateful to Adrianah for doing the tweet that she did, because she was forced into that.
Listen to this. Let me rewind it for y'all.
This was last year, right? This is a year ago.
Grateful to Adrianah for doing the tweet that she did, because she was forced into that position, and she talked about her past experiences, which is super brave and really, really hard to do.
She was also forced into that in like 6 hours.
Right.
Like, she didn't even know what was happening, and she was forced into tweeting the situation in 6 hours.
And so, in her doing that, everybody is so sorry to her that she had to go through that, because it's so unfair. But what she said in that statement, he said that what Slick did was inexcusable, and that's true, because Slick made people uncomfortable, even though it wasn't his intention.
Okay, that's the main thing I wanted to pull from that. Okay. I also would like to show you this. Bruh. Let me find it. There's just a lot of things that I've compiled over the past year.
Pipe down.
That just point out, like, mostly the hypocrisy in the scene, in the way I've been very belittled as a content creator. To the point where I almost reached out to Ms. Kids and said, hey, like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Like, everything that you promised, everything that you and my...
Hey, yo, don't be haters in chat. Nobody even has the full information yet, so just be neutral.
And I want to share this.
Like, don't make me look like a fucking creep, bro. Make me look, do the thing we did when we first found out about Slicker. Be it like that.
Clip.
I will pretty much fucking say it. He harassed that girl. He needs to get better. He needs to do shit better.
I can't turn up the volume. It's just as loud as it goes.
I really think he has a lot to work on, man. I mean, I will pretty much fucking say it. He harassed that girl. He did. He needs to get better. He needs to do shit better. It's wrong. It's fucking wrong. I really think he has a lot to work on, man. He has a lot to work on, and he knows that. And I do think, and here's the thing, this did happen a year and a half ago. I think Slick has gotten a lot better, right? I think he's gotten a lot better over the past year. But he still has so much work. That shit can't happen, man.
So, hey, his words, not mine. Okay. And I said this a while ago on Omegle when somebody asked me about it.
Is she talking slow to get more
Just so you guys
viewers?
know, I'm not changing my
Is it a
story. I'm not
suspenseful thing?
pandering
What's
to
going
what
on?
Train tweeted. This is something
Kidding. All right, let's go. Let's hear it.
No more white hard oats. No more spam. It's not white hard oats. Try hard. No more try hard spam. No, you guys can do it for real now. The emotes. Let me turn off. How do I turn it off?
So who's quote unquote the person they're talking about? Like the girl they're talking about? It's not her, is it?
Okay, wait. This is funny.
Or is it her and it's been a while?
Let me turn off my overlay. Okay, enough. Enough. That was really funny, but no, enough. Okay, so
They're
just
talking
so you
about
guys know, I'm
Novaru?
not changing my story
Right.
because
I
of
remember
what Train
this
said.
now.
I'm not pandering. Oh, you're being fake, you're pandering. This is something that I filmed, I think, like a long time ago. Because when you have Omegle footage, you have hours of it. I have like 2 or 3 hours of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never going to see again. I have just conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm going to tell the truth. All right, so here is this for you guys.
What is going on right now?
Just so you guys know, I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this
Like
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just kept my distance, minded my business. And then some girl was like, this girl named Novaru. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Novaru.
Novaru, maybe.
She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant and she wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like Slick because she touched my friend. We weren't friends. She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't even know why. She had me blocked because she had beef with my other friend. So she had me blocked on Twitter. She told my story saying, oh, he touched my friend while she was unconscious. Told that story, and then it blows up on LSF. Everyone's like, the girl needs to come out. Whoever the girl is needs to come out. So I'm like, what the hell? I woke up. I was trying to go to physical therapy that day. I got a bad back. And then I was like, fuck, I got to go to my friend. So I went to my friend who was the one who told me, because obviously I was unconscious, who was the one who told me that he was doing that. Because apparently there was like my group of friends who was like trying to protect me from him and kept telling him to stop, but he just kept doing it. So then I went over to his house and I was like, okay, let's write this tweet longer because fuck Nova. I'm going to go on Nova. I'm going to go on Slick. Because fuck them. Like, it sucks that I have to do this, but I have to because I was asking for the girl to come out. So I go upstairs. He's in a meeting because he works from home. So he goes in his meeting. I go upstairs to my friend because my friend was at work, the girl, because they're boyfriend and girlfriend. I started doing my makeup in her room.
This guy's just trying to hit it, bro. He's not even interested. He's not even listening. You can tell.
Mitch, Barry, and Maya come in. I'm like, oh, hell no.
Maya who?
Mrs. X.
Maya Higa?
Yeah, but they were dating. So I'm like, oh, fuck no. Like, I do not want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. I just want to write this tweet longer and move on with my life. And so then, at the time, I had a big Minecraft following, so I have all these young girls looking up to me, right? And I really, like, stick up for these young girls because what I've experienced, my biggest, like, trouble that I had in that time was, like, I would go to these young girls' streams, and they would just get, like, sexually harassed. Like, people say, like, show your tits. And they're, like, literally minors. So it's like, bro, no girl should have to feel like they're just playing Minecraft. Like,
of course, right.
I get it that there's hot tub streamers on the site, but like these young girls don't deserve that. But anyways, besides the point. My point was, Maya was like, I just don't think you should say anything at all. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Or she said I should say something anonymously or whatever. And was like, no, or I should say it wasn't that big of a deal and I'm over it now. And I was like, listen, I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. In the tweet longer, if anybody ever bothered to read it, because a lot of people didn't. I make Slick look like an angel. I'm like, hey, it's whatever. This made me uncomfortable, but it's whatever. Even though I was upset with it, I just, I came to a even point with Maya because Maya was like, we don't want to kick him out. So I was like, okay, whatever. So then, and then I remind you, and I expressed this.
The hell?
I expressed this when, I was, over there. I didn't want to be socially excluded. I expressed that. I said, hey, listen, I'll do whatever. Like, this is obviously I'm going to tell my side of the story, but I'm able to come to an even point with you so you guys don't exclude me. Because knowing this, like, as a smaller streamer in Austin, these people have the power to isolate me. Isolate the fuck out of me. And she said, okay, that's fine. And guess what happened anyways? Guess what fucking happened anyways?
What happened?
Adrianah, but I see you at parties all the time. We'll get in to all of it in a little bit, okay? There's going to be more in this video, too.
Not one of these.
Okay?
Ugh.
I'm going to answer questions, too. I went on a Nova, whatever.
Next time on Dragon Ball.
Every time I hang out with a streamer, a bigger streamer on a website, on a platform, whatever, and they know the Ms. Kiff Circle Jerk, he will go and message them, whatever big streamer I'm with, a long paragraph on how they don't. He doesn't.
I love
want them to do
Adri
that.
said some of the nicest
Because it
things.
triggered him because he almost got.
Adri said, "You're the only streamer I feel safe around, John." I'm like, why? I'm trying to rob your ass. And I stole her charger.
Real sexual assault in my life, you know, before
Right.
Twitch or anything. And just the Reddit comments I was getting were absolutely absurd, bro. Like, it's like, Jesus Christ, like, you guys are allowed to say this? Like, you're allowed to say these things to a woman, about a woman?
What does that mean?
But yeah.
What
Sorry
the? No, that's okay.
And
That's
now, to this point,
insane.
I'm, like, shadow banned from that whole group. Like, a lot of people are, like, chill with me. And the thing that sucks is, like, I'm friends with these bigger streamers. And they don't want, they still, like, they know I'm right? And they've reached out to me and, like, are you okay, whatever. But they
I've said I'm shadow banned, but they invited me over 10 times and I wouldn't leave Canada. I was like, oh, I'm going to be here with my fam. So now I feel shadow banned. Like, invite me, guys. Now I want to leave.
power to because I feel like you're coming off this
Now I want to leave. Now that everything's so PC, what the fuck?
You know what I mean?
Hey, can I get some
That's
PC
fucked up,
money,
dude.
guys?
What the fuck? I didn't know that whole situation was that like toxic.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Wow, this guy's listening.
CrazySlick is a piece of shit.
It's the one thing that really, like, made me contemplate, like, unaliving, because it's like, I worked so hard, as I've said in the beginning of my rant today. I worked so hard to get where I am, and, like, I'm from the trailer parks of Michigan. Like, I'm not from, like, I don't got, like, a rich family. Like, I got kicked out when I was 17, and I worked
8
really hard
Mile.
to get to where I am. And to do what
D-Town, West Side. Yeah, I said it.
Things are just so hard for me because, you know, I came here for.
No, that's
Mind
not
you,
West.
I work 2 real jobs now because I wasn't able to keep up with streaming. And let that be any factor. It could be any factor. I'm not saying it's only because of the slick situation. It could literally be any factor.
So how's
okay? I'm not
Adrianah
saying
involved in
but
this?
Obviously this
If
didn't
it's
help.
another girl.
And I'm sure I would be somewhere else with my career if this didn't happen. For opportunity, I was friends with, like, that group before I came here. You know?
Right.
Like, before I moved here, I used to visit a lot because I was friends with all these people. And now it's like, I'm just like a social outcast.
That's fuck. So he tried to do all that while you were like drunk, I'm assuming?
It's her?
Yeah, I was drunk. And
Oh my god.
much, but I was like, it was like.
So why did they say Nova earlier?
And then he kept, like, trying to come in, like, feel my chest.
I've heard this
and,
one a
like, touch
million
my boobs.
times.
And my friend was like, yo, stop. I was like, I'm just checking her pulse. He was like, dude, stop. You're not checking her pulse. Like, you're obviously
Checking her pulse, grabbing her.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And then he would go away and he would come back and try to do it again. So my friends literally had to guard me. And the craziest part is, it's not just like, oh, accusation. He admitted this. He admitted to doing this. Like, he put out his tweet longer after mine saying, oh, I'm so sorry, Adrianah. I was drunk, whatever. He did it. He admitted to doing it. It's not even just like, oh, that's a weird accusation that you did.
I didn't even hear about this, to be honest, at all.
So pushed under the rug. And
It did.
It, like, ruined my life. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's fucked. Yeah. Well, the Miskiff Circle Jerk, look, go in the Ludwig Circle Jerk or something.
Oh, Nova leaked it on my stream. When I was doing a show, she just randomly leaked it. Oh my god, this is the same story.
Myself or focusing.
This came back to me. What the fuck?
And the thing is,
what the fuck?
At the end of the day,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah, yeah.
stupid. These people know. I feel like Nicki Minaj right now because she's like, these people came together to try to end.
My bad, my
But
bad.
The thing is, these people know if I get big, that they're done for. You know what I mean? If I get big, obviously, as you try,
But that'll never happen.
guess what pops up? You You know, the more I get big, the more Slick has a chance of getting kicked out or like removed from the scene. So every time, like I told you, I collaborated with Cypher PK recently. I didn't even know he knew Cypher PK. He weaseled his way.
Who's
in
that?
No
to Cypher
way.
PK party because I collaborated with him. I didn't even know he lived in Austin. I collaborated with him. I got invited to like a dating show with them.
A lover host?
Kind of like that, but for his younger brother. And
Okay.
you know, I did my thing because I've been on Lover Host before. I know how to do that. What I'm saying
Hold on,
is,
she got a text message
when I
from
talked to the
Slicker.
person who organized this party.
What's going
he
on?
Found a way to insert himself into Cypher PK's party. You know what I mean? After he saw that I was so obviously he's like trying to stop my bag intentionally. It's not even just like, oh, we know the same people. It's like he saw me that I was doing this, so he went out of his way to go.
666.
Not to mention, he would see who I was hanging out with on Twitter. Girls, guys, girls he doesn't even talk to. And invite them to whatever, like, next Ms. House party that was happening.
Slicker must be laughing so hard that he's there. It's a nuke shield, man. What's happening is a nuke shield.
A way to sabotage it.
Like Slicker could be actually walking with God right now. He's way too lucky for this drama to come out right now.
As I said, I'm from Detroit.
Yeah, you from
I had an abusive household growing up. Like
that timing is unreal for him.
Some greasy guy. No.
Some greasy guy fucking... That's fucked up, dude. I didn't even... That's insane. That actually...
The whole angry mob is going to turn to the other guy now. There's two Slicks. Slicker and Crazy Slick. It's Slicker and Crazy Slick. Never trust a Slick.
I have my notes. My career was stunted because I was reaching personal record views before this whole thing happened, which is like, oh, it could be any situation, but it's just a little
It's
funny.
the perfect smoke screen. Slicker has the perfect smoke screen of a guy with his name that's actually called Crazy. Slicker's not crazy. That's the perfect smoke screen. Wow.
Fine. Thank you for the tier 1. Grim. And Apple Orchard.
How is this happening, dude?
You know, things kept going. And then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people who I've been friends with who are bigger streamers are obviously afraid to be around me because, as I said in that video, I did a stream with I'm not going to even name names, but they know who they are, okay? You might be able to dig. It's not that fucking hard to find. I did a stream where I drank with 3 of my friends, okay? 3 of them.
Bro, I'm so real. I platformed her a few weeks ago. I'm too real, bro.
Time.
Hey,
Great
host
stream,
me.
Good content, funny. Was a couple clips on LSF. Come to find out that later that night, Slick messages a paragraph to both of my friends who I streamed with. Who knows about the third one? I was confirmed 2 of them. Don't know about the third one.
Wait, what?
Saying, why are you around Adrianah Lee? She triggers me. Okay? She triggers me. Please don't hang around her. When I was just trying to collaborate with some of my friends who happen to be bigger streamers than me. And guess what? I did not see one of those people, because one of those people works for OTK. I have never hung out with him since.
Yeah, but
and
to
listen,
be fair...
it's not his fault. It literally is not his fault. I don't want to stop his bag. I don't want to be the reason that he gets fired or the reason that he can't make money. Do your thing. Like, I as a friend or as someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing. It fucking sucks that I'm this hush-hush word, this hush-hush situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay? And a lot of people who are saying Adrianah Lee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer. I'm gonna just read it out loud for y'all again. Because a lot of people are like, she said this. It's like,
dude, my dad texts me. He's on Slicker's side and all this. He only knows Slicker, no one else. And he's like, yeah, people make mistakes. Everyone's just being harsh on him. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, you never turn on your friend, Zherka. Never turn on your friend. I was like, Dad, come on, man. He even did it to me. Come on. You're gonna. I was like, dude, he's making me look like a snake, bro. I want to shit on Slicker. What the fuck?
Also a clip I didn't really get to find it.
That's crazy. What?
Where I was going to get invited to something, but then wasn't because was
He
reminded.
said, "Wait till it happens to you." It'll never happen,
Easy,
bro.
actually. Maybe we can find the clip.
This is lunacy, bro.
So let's see.
This
You
is
can find it.
retarded, man.
Okay.
This
Then,
is so stupid.
Slick going out his way to scare me or intimidate me. As I said, the Cyber PK thing. Love him. That's bestie. You know, very good guy, very good content creator, and he just found a way to get to that party. Wasn't even invited. Didn't even say hi to Cyber PK while he was there.
Who is Cyber PK, bro?
Found a way. So I was hanging out with this exclusive group of girls one time and just going to the bars with them. Randomly,
Honestly,
doesn't even talk to
we
me.
could just blame QT Cinderella on all the Slicker stuff. Just that's who should take the blame.
Of course, they're gonna say yes.
I'm just saying.
Because this is networking that helps everyone's career. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Okay.
QT had a choice between two toxic streamers to bring to her award show, Zherka or Slicker, and she went back and forth and undermined Maya. And she said, "No, Zherka, choose Slicker." And Maya was like, "No, Zherka's so good." Poor Maya.
Talking mad shit about me. He would just not stop spreading rumors. There are rumors that I sleep with people in Austin.
Get the fuck
I've
out.
not slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin.
I actually believe that.
Okay, yeah, maybe Hinkle.
Except my boy.
What about Hinkle? LA. I had a boyfriend that was in Long Island, New York. Small VTuber. I had some guy in Ohio that played Fortnite. I have never slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. And that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend fucked up.
She's loud.
Okay? People
Let me
know
turn
their
it
friend
down.
fucked up, but they want to give a reason to why I fucking deserved it. They want to twist
Right
things
now,
around.
say Raid Shadow Legends at 7K.
Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore.
Whoa.
Like, people want to spin as much as they can to give a reason why Adrianah Lee deserved that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability for your mistakes? What the fuck did I do? I fucking fell asleep. And he wants to go around, well, she tried to apologize to me at a
Guys,
party.
you might lag me out of
He goes up
OBS.
to
Like,
my
you'll
fucking
crash my
friends.
stream.
My
Stop
fucking
typing.
friends. Oh, like, you're Adrianah's friend? Well, guess what? She apologized to me at a party. Slick, if you're watching this, where the fuck did I apologize for? What the fuck did I apologize for? I would love for you to fucking tell me.
Did you apologize
I
for
probably
that?
said, hey, sorry this is all happening. This is very stressful. Mind not talking shit about me? Are we on the same page? Fuck Novaru. We hate Novaru. Please stop fucking talking shit about me. Yes, I said that to him because I would
Wait,
like
Nova's
to stop being
on her
fucking
side. I
shit-talked,
thought.
stop
What?
being fucking excluded. Stop being, have my friends, my best friends for fucking years
All right, you're locked
turn
up.
on me?
You're done. You're done, guys.
because they're tired
Here we go.
of not being invited to things because
Here
they're
it is.
friends with me?
There it is. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. No.
People I've literally
Hang in
known
there.
for years.
Don't do it.
And, like, we're super close with, have turned on me and tried to come up with some random reason to not like me because they're mad that they can't get in the circle jerk. They can't get in the Mizkif circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping. Something I didn't even want to fucking say. Something Novaru fucking came out about. If you're watching this, well, literally fuck you. Like, literally, what is the point? What is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Oh, now it makes sense. Wow, she didn't
Okay.
want to come out with it?
Let's continue because I have more. Okay?
Sheesh.
Another reason, a crazy thing that happened, is
Just blame
just like
Hasan once.
obviously I said like my friends that
I'm
I was
kidding.
drinking with, the PK situation.
She's wild,
I
man.
was hanging out with Jon Zherka.
Hey!
I have really a lot of love for Jon Zherka. Good.
Hey, that's
I've
it.
known him for a very long
That's
time.
it. I'm sorry.
And he said he like knew about the situation. He said, listen, like, I said, listen, I'm not gonna stop you. Go to the parties, whatever.
True.
Just know, like, this is how I feel about it. It's something that
True.
has hurt me and it is hurting me. He goes, don't worry, Adri, like, you've been there for me since the beginning. Like, we're like twin. Like, you're the one picking, he said it directly, you're the one picking me up from the airport right now.
She's based
I'm
as
not
hell
gonna
for
go
that.
and turn on you and be fake. And obviously I was posting that I was hanging out with Zherka. So either Slick, hey, Zherka, let's take a picture. Or Zherka, whatever, takes a picture of the party. Slick's day one.
No, Slick was...
It's like, damn. Like, it's whatever.
That picture
but
is
it just
my
makes me
idea. What the
wonder,
hell?
like, what's being said.
It's not Crazy
behind the
Slick.
scenes. What's being said behind the scenes for people to assume that I'm a whore. As I said, I don't sleep
I
with
took a
streamers
picture of
and all
Everod. I see Jake.
I don't even get action like that ever.
I got a
I'm not
picture with
gonna lie
everyone.
To you. Okay?
Even
people
Slicker.
saying like all these
the other
rumors
Slick.
about me. It's actually insane. Thanks. The universal problem here is that many girls have had obviously bad experiences with Slick. Okay. But the main thing is, let me make this clear, okay? I'm not trying to hit out on Slick. I'm trying to fuck up his life more, okay? I'm not trying to do that. If this was handled correctly in the first place,
Wait, does he stream still?
everyone fucking sunshines and rainbows. Although I am still, like, obviously allowed to be and valid to be upset about me being touched when I'm asleep, what pisses me off the most is the way it was treated afterwards.
What does he stream?
In the way it was so pushed onto the rug. In the way that I'm, as I said, being silenced and my career is being pushed down. I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
Whoa. What the hell?
Because as I said, I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman. I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Coming from fucking nothing. For somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life. Never filled out a fucking W-2, who's living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me. While he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do. That might possibly hurt my fucking reputation. To pay my fucking rent. Well, cries in his fucking mansion. It's so fucking tone deaf. You don't realize how fucking privileged you are. Anyways. I'm gonna bring...
That night, Jelly, Peanut, and me puked 7 times each. He finished puking. I was the only one taking care of him. When he's done puking, I'm like, "You are such an idiot." And then I run and and I never do that. Like,
I asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told me this in a Discord a while ago, and I wasn't gonna tell anybody. But today I reached out. I said, "Hey, are you comfortable sharing this story with me?" So basically what she told me on Discord, and I have proof of here, okay, is that one day, she loves Poggers community, okay? She loves Poggers community, everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And she gives him her snap. He then messaged her saying, I'm jacking off right now. Or like,
what? Something
horny. I just remember something to do with jacking off. And she did not reply. She doesn't have screenshots. But she didn't entertain the message. So he immediately blocked her. And mind you, this event happened after he was exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn. You'd think, oh, we promised Slick is going to change for the better. Would be a thing. And this happened. Let's take a minute. Honestly, I don't mind if my name is on it, as long as I'm not the only one. He was very gross to me, but it was over Snap, so I don't have any screenshots. Once I didn't entertain his sexual messages one night, he totally blocked me on Snapchat the next morning. I said, thank you for sharing. I'm currently trying to talk to another girl about her story. Obviously, I need proof and I need confirmation to share because I don't want what happened to me because of Novaru to happen to any of these girls. And is the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place because I knew.
Wait, is CrazySlick well known right now, or is it like a lot of people think she's talking about Slicker because Slicker's on the news and
best
shit?
friend at the time. We're no longer friends.
What if it goes to Slicker?
But obviously, that's something I said back then. I'm not in contact with her anymore, so I can't share the details of that story. I also have this. CrazySlick in my best friend I'm Girly TV's chat, because I'm a mod here. Yo, you didn't follow me yet. Kinda weird. Wait, I feel like he says, I'm gonna meet you soon. We could have dated. Shaking my head. Another time. Peace. Have a good stream. Which is like, whatever. He's just being weird. Can you follow me? I'll follow back. Haha. Blocked. Okay. You don't follow me yet, by the way. Kind of weird. Okay, awkward. I don't know. True, you did. Now can we mount? If anybody knows what mounting is.
I think I know.
What is mounting?
Are you kidding? Urban Dictionary. Mounting, the process of which.
To climb a female for. What the fuck does this mean?
Copulation. That's fornication.
Not someone gifting. Shut up. Anyways, thanks for the gifted sub.
What
But
the fuck? Someone gifted to CrazySlick.
after she followed him on Twitter.
Satanic chatter.
Okay. Just some more sexual things. There's probably a lot of streamers, and now that I've come out about this again, and I have other proof of girls having this experience are gonna come out. I urge you, if you are a female streamer, to check your chat logs for CrazySlick and tell me what you find. There's also a chat log, I think, in mine where he says, I made Katarino. I can make you too. Let me see if I can find it.
What?
Which is, I guess it's not like creepy, but it's just kind of like, bro.
What's crazy for me watching this is I once spent 14 hours straight with CrazySlick and Slicker, and we walked like 30 miles together. You know, like we used to be us three used to be like.
I said I was going to Austin. He said, okay, where are you going to sleep? But I'm looking. I made one of the biggest girl Twitch streamers. I got you. I just host people to make them big. In my logs, if the I can't get a good screenshot.
Well, how many
right
views
now,
does
but
he
if
get?
the mods could and send it to me really fast, I'll show you guys. Also, let me find this. Give me a second.
Slicker and CrazySlick need to do a fusion dance. A perfect fusion. Their fusion would be like, hey girl, you got any money?
Okay, hold on. Let me do this really fast.
So if all this leaked on Twitter like a few hours ago, how's she have all this prepared?
Okay. What do you do for fun? Do you drink? I was 19 at the time. You're crazy, whatever. Here's my snap. Sounds like a good idea. I'll add you. Are you ever going to come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here yet? I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you going to sleep? I said, on the fridge. Damn, what the hell? You might get cold. No, it's hella comfy. Shit, I see you. I guess I got the bed to myself. GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH. Hi, have a good Christmas. You have my snap. Yeah, he obviously removed me from Snap. We didn't really talk on Snap. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. New one arriving on Friday. You kissed me, by the way. I didn't reply. And then this is after we talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. He's going to say, look, I have leverage on her because she said this. And I explained to you why. I wanted... Oh, you only talked to him because you wanted people to stop shit talking you. Of fucking course that's why I fucking talked to him. Of fucking course. It literally clicks. It literally makes sense. Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh, yeah, fine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after he tweeted out the whole, I'm so depressed because people are spreading rumors about me. It's not fucking rumors. You literally admitted it yourself. What is this? People are spreading rumors about me. Then what is this? And it's the crazy thing. The craziest thing is... Thank you, Andy. Adrianah, move on, it's old. I wish I could move on! Thank you for the sub, Zemo.
8,000 viewers and one subscriber?
I can pull people in to a Discord call right now to tell you that I am not just being... crazy drama whore. You're a crazy drama whore. In this situation, this has actually been affecting me for a long fucking time. It's ruined my friendships. And it's fucked me over because Twitch is fucking high school. As we can tell from this week of all the fucking drama on Twitter, it's fucking high school.
Yeah, it is.
Let me see what else. I grabbed a couple screenshots.
Whatever, I'm not a part of Twitch. I'm my own thing.
Makeup because there was a lot of things happening.
Right, guys. Go.
The craziest part is...
Go.
Sienna May did not admit
to
touching her ex-boyfriend. She said,
Who's
I
that?
didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone he didn't fucking know. At a party. Well, Adrianah, you were like drunk. Like, this is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, is a lot different than touching a girl who's dead ass unconscious. Sleep. Resident sleeper. Sleep. Sound asleep, honk shoe, honk shoe.
Did she say resident?
Okay?
Oh.
I don't know how much clearer I can get with that. And we even have Hasan pandering. From, well, like, we don't know. Like, I think he said something like, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long. But he's like, well, we don't know, guys. We don't know. Bro, yes, you do. Just say you don't want to ruin your friendship with Ms. Kiff. Just say you don't want to say something Ms. Kiff might not like. Oh, no, Matt.
Damn.
He's not going to like it. I can't say that. I can't say that. Okay, we get it. We get it. Okay? I have people that I ride or die for. Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. Not saying Hasan is stupid, but the people who follow him like, yeah, it's Adrianah's fault for falling asleep. And then let's find this
Who else talked about this?
thing that I retweeted. So as many of you know, if you read the if you
Thanks,
haven't read
Max.
the tweet longer yet, I've really advised you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together? Because a lot of people are like, what is this accusation? But I want to make it clear, this text right here, Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black Justin Bieber hair. He kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you were alive. That is the same person who wrote the Twitmonger with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a Twitmonger when I'm fucking asleep? How am I gonna tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay? So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults? You fucking scumbag piece of shit. You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better sure you don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken. But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had to approve my tweet. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be public of who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there, because it would look better. It would look better. It'd be better to convince me not to get Slick kicked out. Like, bro, what the fuck? And at first, it's like, oh, everything's gonna be normal. It's gonna be fine. Like, we're friends.
If you notice on Twitch, nothing ever ends until it nukes. It's just postponed for a year. It has to nuke for it to end. Have you noticed that? It can never. It's like a good rule.
I love animals. I have a bird over there.
You know, if
I
you
had
ever
another
stream.
bird. I love birds. Okay, I fucking love birds. All right. My emote, the little hi, little bird, the bird, my bird, Broby. Okay. I said, oh yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Broby. Yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's gonna volunteer for animals, like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh, cool. Like, let me check the Discord. Like, I'll see what days I'm available. I would love to help out.
Bro, Slicker is watching this from the UK going, dodge the bullet there. Holy shit. Hey, excuse me, Felix, did you pay them back yet? Hurry up.
I'm removed from the Discord. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm just not going to think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down. And sometimes I think, it's not the big of a deal. And I've actually think recently, I'm going to walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh, well, you're
So the funniest part of the real world is the villain always wins. Like, Slicker is actually, like, right now asking CrazySlick for money.
That's staring at you from across the room. I'm like, dude.
It'd be so funny if Slicker went live and started high-roading CrazySlick, right? Just like, this man he's down bad, and try to warn him, chat. It'll be so funny. So, sometimes that could dispel everything.
Right
this
now,
comedy,
obviously,
you know?
we can take away from this.
I try to warn him,
Give
chat.
me 5. Girl.
He didn't give me any money, so I knew this was coming.
And not to mention, we were all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun, okay? As long as...
It's kind of weird, like, Train been getting attacked for like a year, and he just takes it, and then today he gets attacked, and he's like, fuck it, nuke, and everyone's like, whoa, what the hell, bro? It's like, damn, man. Usually I sense a threshold cracking. That was kind of out of the blue.
Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my God, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, obviously drinking. So it's like, why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends? It was goofy AF. All the people, yes, it was goofy. Like, bro, what the fuck? Grow up.
So this doesn't.
Let's see.
What? So this is more to do with Adri, Nova, and CrazySlick. Doesn't have anything to do with anyone else. This one, right?
And obviously, Train is one of the people who reached out to me after the situation, literally right after the situation. Oh, well, he's known about this for so long. Why didn't he say anything? He has been, like, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Hold on.
I love how my title is detective
Is
work,
everything
and I
okay?
actually
Are
have
you
no
alright?
idea what's going on. Like,
Whatever.
I'm such a
He's
scammer.
been,
I'm like, yo, Chad, help me out
reaching
here.
out to me.
What the fuck is going on? Where's Destiny when you need him for this
Hold
shit?
on.
This is the laziest stream of my life. It's like, yo, guys, yo, random dude on the internet who hates everyone.
I don't know why
what happened.
Minx is saying, laughing at me and saying I'm not the best option to trust. All he did was check your pulse.
Oh! Let's see this guy if he's
Let's
funny.
call Kyle, the person who is there. Okay. Because clearly I can't. I was asleep. Hey Kyle, I'm live right now. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Can you just
Should probably tell him you're not at 100 anymore.
because everyone's saying all he did was check her pulse. He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because no one's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I'll summarize it. Adrianah just passed out in bed. Oh, my dog's going crazy. Hold on.
She did what to your dog?
Adrianah was just passed out in a bedroom, so we were sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay. And then Slick came in multiple times, saying, like, is she okay? And, you know, saying that he just wants to feel her pulse and, like, was, like, you know, touching, like, your chest area and, like, your pulse. And, like, after we're telling you, like, you know, stop, we're good, you know, we're here. Just, you know, we're watching over here, we're making sure, okay, you don't need to do that. We've asked him to leave, and he just kept doing that over and over and insisting that he needed to make sure she was all right, and just kept, like, trying to touch you, like, in your chest area. And that's not even, like, the one thing. Also, him trying to, like, kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's, like, not just that one situation. But when you ask someone to stop doing something to someone who's, like, incapacitated, then you should stop. Like, that's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out, and he could have just not been trying to, you know, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time. So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point. Like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
Or wrist,
or
maybe.
wrist.
I don't know.
So
That's not how a professional does it.
regardless, you know,
I'm kidding.
when you ask someone to stop, you know, I'm your friend. You can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And there were many other people in the room, you know, during those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking out.
Mhm.
And so...
Like you think like
you
if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
Some live with Miz. They're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
And so... And it's just really stupid that, you know, they came over... you know, to our house. I mean, you know, much later, you obviously you were there.
Yeah,
But TwitchCon's just gonna be an empty lobby with me there,
came over
walking around with a selfie stick, going, "Hey, where is everyone?
We wanna
What's
make
going
sure,
on,
you know,
man?
You know, this is handled correctly because you know
This
what
is so
you did is fucked up, and you know he's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right because you know he's had a history of, you know,
Guys, we're
having
going
these weird
viral.
interactions.
Where are you?"
And we thought things were gonna be fine. You know, we typed out your tweet or tweet longer or whatever we were doing, but they wanted to proofread it
Yeah.
and have alter it to not make it seem as extreme or not extreme or just like not as bad as it was, try not paint the image as, that he wasn't such a bad guy.
And that's why I feel like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Like,
you want,
yeah, I feel like they channeled it to kind of be like, well, Nova's the bad guy, not Slick.
Nova.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, they were trying to like mostly channel all the blame onto Nova because she's the one who came out about the story. I mean, she has partial blame.
Yeah, blame Nova. That's always the rule.
And it's just like nothing happened, right? Like he, they were more concerned about how, and they said this, that they were more concerned because Miz and Slick are
Bro,
really
they don't partner me for 3 years, and I'm like the saint. This website owes me a huge apology.
Obviously, they're going to do what they can to protect their friendship, and it's in their best interest. So when they go live or whatever, I don't remember the stream, but they like totally downplayed it. Nothing really came of it. Nothing was really resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Maya had promised, like, this is going to have no blowback on you. If you're not going to look like just some smaller streamer, that's just trying to, get clout or anything like that. Like, you deserve.
I can imagine Twitch sending me an email going, "Well, John, the reason is we took a while to partner Slicker, so 50% shot. Like we don't know about you still because of that Slicker stuff." I'll be like, "Oh, come on, bro, are you serious? We might take yours away after that Slicker shit. Like we're on to something with him."
It was just kind of a whole fucked up situation, and I don't think people are taking it. It's not like it was a full blown like, assault. But when you're touching someone who's incapacitated and their friends are asking you to leave the room, on top of you, already trying to kiss people that are in relationships, it's just kind of fucking weird. And you should back off when you're told to.
Isn't it an open relationship though?
It doesn't really feel like anything was done.
Isn't that what they're in?
Rectify any of that. If anything, it was
Or he was
just them
told no.
playing PR to try to downplay it so that the blowback wasn't as bad as it could have been. So it was it probably bothered me the most was when they were proofreading your tweet and having you alter the wording to make it seem like it's not as bad as it was.
Yeah.
That really bothered me.
Yeah, like how I would like, hey, like, here's the tweet, and then she's like, oh, can we change this word? Because it was too harsh. I remember that.
Yeah, and it's like, at points it's like, I felt, at the moment I felt like, I guess, like, this is good, it's productive, I have no reason to lie, I don't give a fuck, I'm not a streamer, I was just the person there, and, Anna was there as well, so it's just like, I have nothing to gain from this, but they have everything to lose from it, and it's just, it's just like a fucked up situation, and it's weird, it's annoying that it's still being brought up this long, but, I'm
yeah, and how,
is on your back.
Like, can you clarify to them?
Slicker tuned in today to this, and then he's like, "Oh, finally, I could go back to sleep." And he's like snoozing right now, just having the greatest dream. He's Peter Pan right now.
How it's
he's bald Peter Pan, enjoying life right now. Like you just know it.
I guess
having the greatest dream of his life, man. He's on a cloud.
And it's just like every time, I guess, from my perspective that I brought up. I'm not really as much involved in the Twitch community anymore, but like
Slicker appreciates this from Train more than the $100,000.
You're becoming more portrayed as like,
oh my god,
she's just doing this for attention, blah blah blah. As Maya kind of assured you that you wouldn't be excluded from any events
or seen as a
these
villain.
People may be at, and you kind of just were pushed out of the whole Austin scene. Everybody's friends with other streamers in Austin, but you were definitely pushed out in a way and excluded, and which led to obviously a loss of friends, and people chose sides. And
wait, what did Slicker do wrong again? I forgot.
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just joined the stream. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Twitlonger, sent me this.
Yeah, who is he?
The one does not have a Twitch channel. So you can tell me drama horror, don't trust what Adrianah says all you want.
You know,
I
Slicker
was
turned down the
asleep.
volume on Adrianah so he can listen to the
he
sports
literally
betting team.
Is a normal dude, corporate ass job, works from
He's
home.
like upping the
not a
announcer's
streamer.
volume.
He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways, Kyle, anything else you want to add?
I don't even think of it. I mean, if you got more questions, you can call me. I'm just playing you.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Later.
Alright, bye. So since if you don't want to
Slicker's
believe
playing
me, if Nate
tennis.
wants
He's
to
not
say,
watching
don't
it.
trust what Adrianah
It's
says.
the
That's
first
literally what
time in
happened.
his life he's playing tennis.
I literally don't know
He's
what
like, the
else to
son
say.
just feels so good. Believes in God.
I'm sorry.
And then his 5
that all
prayers.
this is
And
being
he's
brought
fucking
up.
just
Like, it's
hammering
kind of
it.
not
He's
what I wanted
killing
to
it
do. I
on the
want to play the new
court.
Fortnite season today. New Fortnite
Oh
season
my
came out, guys.
God.
But this is where we are. So thank you for the sub.
Slicker's beating
Software
guys
code. I
taller
really
than him right
appreciate
now.
that. And Will, thank you. Thank you, Butch. Literally victim
Jon Zherka,
blaming,
how do you
and he
not feel
admitted it.
bad
Yeah,
for your
so if
friend? Like
anybody
this.
would
I don't
like
care.
to talk,
I don't care about Slicker.
I'm going to, I think, call Kinsey.
You gonna cry, little
See
boy?
what she has to say about it.
I felt bad until he lied to Miskiff's audience
Hold on,
about
I'm
me
getting a lot
talking to
of
his
texts
girl.
right now. Thank you for the
I don't know
tier
why
one
he had to lie. I'm
abroad.
like, okay, now we can go to war. But it's kind of a relief it all came out too. There's some relief about it. You know? It's like really hard to keep being an addict when the whole world is trying to stop you.
I'm having like a lot of my friends text me right now saying, or people who are in the Austin scene saying like, I've heard these bad things about you. I'm sorry. Like I shouldn't have believed it. I shouldn't have like turned my back towards you. So,
out their names.
It sucks. And I
Who
have
turned
been
on
doing
you,
this for a
Adri?
while. And I'm very, very glad. Like, everyone's like, well, Train's using your experience for leverage. I'm just glad that somebody bigger is expressing this because obviously I couldn't tell the truth. I couldn't talk about it for a long time. Because at the end of the day, I'm drama whore with everything to gain and they have everything to lose or whatever. So that's just why weird reasons why people don't believe me, people don't believe women. And Train has always been very supportive and nice to me this whole time, and I really, really appreciate that. He reached out to me when he first heard about it, and he's always been a very good friend. I appreciate it more than like he'll ever know. So, we can take emo only off.
What's weird is Train's not a good guy for what you guys know. He's a good guy for what I know behind the scenes. You know? Yeah. And it has nothing to do with me. It did years ago. But
I'm getting I put it in slow mode.
you should watch Hasan try and dodge this bullet. What? He talked about it? His chatters are calling him out for not covering this. Whoa, what? I'm sure he's covering it. How can he?
Still. But when you are in a dire situation and your infrastructure cannot handle any sort of climate change, even before the climate change, your infrastructure is already in a horrible situation.
No way.
Really biased against you.
Okay. This is what happens.
This morning,
currently the island does not have any power, from what I understand. And here it is.
the governor of Puerto Rico describes the damage from
Sorry, I'm
Hurricane
getting a lot
Fiona
of
as catastrophic.
Okay, anyways,
with more than 18 hours of torrential.
Is this
that
in slow mo?
storm
Yeah.
represents
Okay,
Hasan's
I'm
mind
totally
right
into it.
now.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. OTK pack Rip Bozo.
Let's talk about the climate of Twitch, Piker.
Thank you, mods. Thank you, GT Kitten. Enna in the chat. Enna was Kyle's, well, still is Kyle's girlfriend. So Enna, thank you so much for being here for me and for obviously.
Why is Hasan afraid to cover it? Rich people always win. You're still gonna win. You know what I mean? So it's like, why are you afraid to cover it? You rich people always win.
One of the girls who
It's
he was
impossible
trying
for you to
kiss, who
lose.
had a whole ass boyfriend there and was like, hey, don't do that, don't do that. Dree, I know how much you wanted to move on from this. I'm sorry, it's getting tossed back up. It's okay. Honestly, I've been wanting to move on this for a while, but it's been tossed up behind the scenes for so long that I'm glad that I can just finally put it to rest and put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread, doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I could tell the truth for what it is and not a diluted version to make sure someone doesn't have to kick their best friend out. So I'm glad that I was able to tell my truth.
Yo, imagine Train goes at Hasan now. Like, imagine that. Holy shit.
You know, obviously isn't something I'm excited to do, but I am glad that I was able to put out the truth and how I feel.
I don't
about
get
it.
how Miz is
And,
involved.
I'm still waiting on replies for other girls and their stories.
Because they live together?
That I've heard. I have like a whole list of like girls. Thank you for the 333. Would you say it was a blackmail? Like, it wasn't so much a blackmail or a payment as it was like a manipulation or a gaslight, if you will. It wasn't
so
it wasn't assault. Well, I guess I don't know what is assault defined. He did not rape me. He did not stick a finger in me or whatever, but he did try to touch my chest. He touched my chest multiple times. Touched my chest area multiple times when he was asked to stop.
Is there a stream where he talks about
He kept
it?
insisting multiple times to do that. Whether that's harassment or assault, that's up to you.
Or it got solved?
I guess
behind
it's up
the
to
scenes.
me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's fucked up. It's something that should not happen to any woman. It's something Sienna May did to her fucking ex-boyfriend.
He's covering it? Okay.
Touched him in inappropriate areas that are to be touched for a man. And people say, oh, fuck Sienna May. But when I'm touching
Who's
inappropriate
that?
areas that are inappropriately to be touched as a woman, aka chest area, where my heart is. Guess where my heart is, guys. This is where your heart is. Wait. This is where your heart is. On a boob. Okay?
Okay.
So it's like, how far away is that from that?
Wait, where?
You tell me. Is this my boob? Does
Stop
this clarify
doing
as my
that.
boob? Yes, they're small. If they were bigger, would it clarify as my boob more? You tell me. I mean, all the evidence is there. All of the evidence is there. I'm expressing to you it's uncomfortable. I'm expressing to you the Reddit comments, the feedback I've heard, downplays not only that incident, but times where I was taken advantage of. Like, actually. Like, times where I actually was. I'm just so uncomfortable saying the word, dude. I said it earlier, it's something I don't really want to talk about. Isn't the full story. The Twitlonger is a diluted version of the story that was proofread by Maya, OTK. It was Maya, Mitch, and Barry were there with me. Miz and I sure helped up that creep. Why they ruined their career funny. Any other questions? Girl, I don't gotta. Okay, well, Quentin, that is assault. Please know you are supported. Thank you.
I didn't block Minx. What? Did I?
That is legally 100% assault. Thank you. Heart is in the middle. It's in the middle of my boob. You know, pulses also are checked here. So if anyone, just checking the pulse. Pulses also come here.
Dude, I'm such a bad streamer on Twitter. I have every Twitch streamer muted. So I only see things that are not Twitch. It's so stupid. It's so, yeah, I don't know. I was so tired of their tweets.
Well, how are you uncomfortable if you were drunk? Imagine waking up and hearing that someone touched you in your sleep. As someone who has survived sexual assault in the past. How does that make, how do you think that would make me feel? How do you think that makes me feel now? Not trying to be mean, they pressure you to downplay it. Do you feel like the twit longer is a truth or downplayed? Downplayed. And even the person who is with me writing it, the guy who I was on the phone with, the guy who's Kyle and Enna, the couple, who was with me when it happened, they also said that it was extremely downplayed, as seen in this tweet.
Mink said I blocked her? Really? Huh. I don't remember doing that.
Do you feel like the twit longer, he messaged people to stop hanging out with? Do I have screenshots of this? No. I tried to get screenshots of this. Believe me, I've been trying to get these screenshots. But it's something that I don't have access to. I was just told by my friend at the time. He told me, hey, because I said, oh, like, what is this? Thank you for the 5,000 bits, abroad. I really appreciate that. Oh, please don't hang out with her anymore. It triggers me. I almost got kicked out because it triggers me. That was what I was told that he was messaged, my friend at the time.
Imagine CrazySlick went live with Slicker and they're playing tennis IRL with Greek.
Yeah, I'm gonna
that
try
would
to
just nuke
get
the internet.
Proof of the rumors that were spread about me, but I was told people are saying that you try to sleep with streamers multiple times. And if you guys know my lore, I'm pretty open about my relationships on stream. Thank you, P.O. So if there was a streamer that I was messing with, it's pretty open on stream. Jackson Hinkle was the last streamer I messed with. He lives in LA and he's a politician, and I do not associate with him anymore. We do not associate. Thank you, Speed Racer, and thank you, Trav, for the subs. Sorry, I have to screenshot receipts or everything on the internet. I know, and I'm trying to find them. Mind you, I was just got off work. I just got off work of my real job that I have to work now, and I logged on to Twitter, and I saw this, and you know, it was whatever. I was like, finally, somebody is.
I thought it was a fake screenshot when I first saw it. I was like, what the hell?
Thank you for gifting a sub. Finally, someone is defending me. So, and anyway, oh well, Train's so wrong. Train is not wrong for this. Train has had my back since it happened. He has had my back since it has happened, and I like cannot be any more grateful. Turn my overlay back on. Was there anything else that happened in your twit longer? Sorry for that, but no, I pretty much explained everything. We can go back to the VOD. I guess I'll publicize it after. Let me look through. Sorry, I had the chat paused, so let me. Thank you for this. Oh, these are like old things popping up now, right? Junkie Junk Man? Yeah. I feel bad for happening to you. You should get back in blood against Miskiff and his crew. Doing a camping stream with rice gum? What is that? What does get back in blood mean? Concerned to write a fitting story is pretty nasty, especially when there's a power imbalance. Exactly, because imagine like a smaller streamer who just moved to Austin in hopes of like things being better, and they were! I would love for anyone to go to my Twitch stats and see what I was averaging before this incident. See what I was averaging February, March, not this. Someone gifted a sub. What I was averaging February, March, even February, March, April, May, June, July, before this happened. It happened in July, before it came out. And I was doing good here. And,
oh my god, that guy who said get it back in blood is one of my guys.
With the streamers in real life.
That's Pooh Shiesty. That's our intro.
You know?
Oh, I was like, what the hell was that about?
These are old.
Dude, get back here. What are you doing?
I feel bad what happened to you. Let me see. Wow, you are stupid. Okay. Oh, another. Bruh. Thank you. Check DMs.
better.
I want to ban some chat right now. If
It's
you want to ban someone, you
over.
just ban them.
Twitch is nuked. It's
Searching
over.
on the heat
More
of
nukes.
Gamba. What did Ms.
Man, I really
What-
wanted to
was
look
it
at Flat
Black
Earth today,
Black
bro. This is not
Did
fair.
anybody- Who is that? No, I don't know who that is.
I feel like someone else is gonna get involved. It's just gonna be randomly like, yeah, and Ninja
I
also
explained
killed children
throughout the VOD
in a video game.
Okay. Thank you, Taco Bunny. Everything was explained throughout the VOD.
What'd you say to me, you little shit? The leakings of how he used to talk to
thank
kids.
you.
The signs were all there.
They. Or the chat log.
It's a joke. Don't ban me.
Here's this. From earlier, I told you guys I would find the screenshot for you. Here it is.
I made Caterino. Never forget that. I thought Carson
Blaze,
did.
thank you. Miz does some good things, but is usually live. Zherka is watching our stream. Hi, Zherka.
Saw it.
Miz, you have always been in this camera. Hi today. Running out ice before he distanced himself from my said he's getting tons of backlash. It's only because of views, nothing else.
So who else is gonna go live and talk about this? Kind of just want to see Hasan's point of view. I like seeing Hasan's cope.
I think you explained my using border stories. Say nothing to suggested edits. We talked about it, and there's 4 different stories you're saying. Okay, we talked about it. She said, maybe I should come out anonymously. I have the option of coming out anonymously, saying nothing at all, or like mostly.
Thank you,
just coming out
Kinsey.
anonymously. That
Is
was what
Minx
they
on
wanted
Twitch
to
or
do.
YouTube now?
And I said, I'm going to stay true to myself. You know, I have this audience, and
Because Minx
I
broke her
have a
leg
platform
recently, I
for a
heard. So
reason.
she
I'm not
like
going
she's
to
delirious.
lie for clout.
Should I watch it? Like, does
or what's
Minx
better for my views,
know
you
what's
know?
going on, or is she
No.
just reacting like me?
She said, that's fine.
Does she
You
know
don't have to
every
worry about
detail,
things
or just a
socially.
little bit?
Everything will be fine. Like, you are brave for coming out about this. We can even find it in the thing.
Let's see. She was pissed at who though?
What she said in that statement. He
아,
said that what Slick
What?
did was inexcusable, and that's true.
In 6 hours. She didn't even know what was happening,
What
and
the-
she was forced into tweeting the situation in 6 hours.
Wait, what? What's going on?
That I'm so everybody is so
Hold on.
go through that because it's so unfair.
As Kyle also stated, this is the narrative I was put in when it first happened. Oh, we're sorry to her. This sucks. We're sorry. And over time, the narrative that I was put in is she's a drama whore. Oh, she's a whore, so she deserved this. She's a bitch, whatever. Like, a lot of rumors were started. I was put into a narrative of I was just doing this for clout. When it first happened, this was the narrative it was in. And Slick was going to get help. And as Slick self-reported in his "I'm depressed" tweet, he never got help. He never got help until maybe just recently after the depressed tweet.
He got help from Slicker.
Thank you for the sub.
Slicker
Have you explained?
life coached him.
Anyone who's looking for an explanation, don't watch about it. She didn't clarify anything. I've been waiting all day. How did I not clarify anything? You guys think I clarified stuff or did I not? I'm confused. Alec, talk to Destiny. I can't. I'm gonna get banned. He's banned on Twitch.
For 2,000
I will.
pounds.
I'm off stream. Thank you for the gifted. Or the did I explain it? Yes or no? You defined everything clearly. No, literally, I don't understand how you're saying I didn't explain it. But I'm just trying to be people in the community. They want answers. I'm gonna. Like what? What else do you need to be answered? The Hasan clip? Which one? We're including him on this. I don't to discredit anything at all, but when it's part of how old were you? I know if you updated your age in your profile. I was 19 when the party happened. Thank you for all. These are coming in from earlier. Thank you for them. Thank you. I very, very, very much appreciate them.
How much do you need, bro? Who else in chat got their Royal bank accounts locked up and needs help, let me know,
Bird
man.
sent me something on.
Send me your
thank you
SIN.
so much. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much. On thing. Is anyone paid to tell the truth? I did not receive any money. No. I did not receive any money. I wasn't blackmailed as much as I was.
You got more?
manipulated and gaslight saying, into downplaying the situation. Do we understand that? Everybody? Class? Train didn't lie. But manipulation is blackmail, not a form of manipulation. Saying, if you say this is gonna happen. If you say this, people are gonna come for you.
Since Train's been taking everyone's shit for years, I wouldn't even be surprised if he's the bad guy in all this. He's just painted as the worst person, and Slicker and everyone else is popular again. And Train's like, what the fuck, man? I can't even escape these people. It's like Reddit days all over again. Reddit
Scare
recap
tactics.
days.
There are other girls being covered. Yeah, I talked about one of them. 2 of them. There are obviously more, but I don't have permission to share their stories right now. I really hope if any women are watching who have had experiences.
Bro, Twitch died ever since the Scuff podcast ended.
Come out about them on Twitter.
Like, that's the only thing that made it cozy.
Yeah. It was Mitch and Maya. But guys, I'm not throwing Mitch under the bus, because then I'm telling you, the only reason Train knows is because of Mitch. Okay, where's Mitch into this? Mitch was there saying those things, trying to trying to make me not say as much, like, he would never do that, blah 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 blah, like you just shouldn't say anything, like, that's oh man, The next day, or maybe it was 2 days later, he comes up to me, he goes, Adrianah, can I talk to you? We go aside, he says, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that all this happened to you. It was really wrong for me to try to downplay it. I'm really upset with how
my favorite streamer will always be Poke Lulz.
Like, shit you don't even know about. And I'm so sorry for that. Like, I hope we're good. I'm so sorry. I said, thank you, Mitch. I really appreciate you reaching out to me with this. And then he moved to LA.
And Oda. I love Oda.
He messaged me.
It's the only guy who Slicker didn't get.
Follow him on Twitter, because I had to follow someone for him to message me. And then I followed Train on Twitter, and he sends me this whole thing like, hey, Mitch told me everything that happened. I'm so sorry. And he was there for me, and we talked about it, and he is a very good guy, okay? I really appreciate him a lot. He's very, very nice to me. Whereas I have a stream up on dashboard, she's not running any herself. Timers are off, it's Twitch. Yeah, I don't know, it automatically runs. Blacklist is a concept in the small Church Austin, probably. Why are you deleting it?
Wake Wilder's attacking Train.
I don't
What?
remember what type of words they got you to downplay. I don't.
Bullshit,
I'm
where?
telling you, I think about it all the time. When
Wake's
I go to
not
bed,
even live.
I'm telling you, there's so many situations, and I hate to be that person, but there's so many situations where, like, I wanted to give up.
Something can be bad, and something can still be good. It just doesn't work that way. And guess what, guys? You can not like Mizkif. He can take an active ethical stance against something that he's been very vocal about not agreeing with. To me as well. I've heard this time and time again. You can see him as being fundamentally inauthentic, but it does not mean that his stance against gambling on the platform is in any way, shape, or form unfounded. There are very clear ethical considerations to be had in the accessibility of gambling. Because it's not just gambling, it is selling gambling. It is selling gambling to an audience. That's what it is. And if you're going to be selling gambling to an audience, the audience should be of age. Photo identification to access these categories should be something that matters.
Is that the argument?
That should be there, man. Someone linked a tweet earlier, but basically, this chick is live right now. I'm aware of who this is. I just don't want to... Hold on. This is the other conversation happening? Okay. Let me look at it. Oh, this is from 2021, man. Okay. I don't want to read this out loud because it's not my business right now, man. Like, look... I am of the mind to give credibility to the accuser and ensure that their case is heard and actively investigated. I'm not going to sit here and say that I know better than the people involved. I don't. And that's why I'm not opening my fucking mouth about it to any depth. Isn't it the parents' fault, not the streamer? Kind of. But if we can mitigate risk, why wouldn't we? You know what I mean? Like, Winku, don't get me wrong, man. I think that in the event that what should really be happening is that if there's photo verification required to watch gambling, then we resolve the issue.
I have been
right?
blacklisted from events and things were harder.
The accessibility of gambling streams. It could get restreamed elsewhere. People might find a way to do it, but at least it isn't being actively like profited from in that way. Like, I do think it hurts. Photo verification is in no way, shape, or form a problematic middle ground to arrive at. I think that I would never take a gambling sponsorship because I'm in opposition to it ideologically. But I think at the very minimum, what should be occurring is that individuals should not be welcomed into, individuals who are not of age should not be indoctrinated into this context.
Donated $50.
Holy shit, Bibble.
This sucks also. Hi, chat.
Welcome
Want a
in.
pot
Thank
friend.
You, man. It just doesn't have to happen, man. It just doesn't have to happen.
He's not attacking Train. He didn't even say Train's. I guess he's just talking about Gamba.
The internet. It's
which
to
I guess
watch a
represents Train
singular
now.
Fucking content model. In the event that it's not just watching someone gamble either. It's someone selling you access to gambling, and they benefit financially from it. They're selling affiliate codes and shit. They have links for you to sign up on, and they take a relatively sized.
E-girls sell sex to lonely men. This is the highest level of despair.
The Slicker thing, it isn't about stake. This is just another conversation that stemmed from an individual in firsthand observing the reality of online gambling and just how haunting it can be. Guess what, dude? It makes sense for someone to witness their friend go through the full, to witness in real time.
I'll go 100% gambling. I'll go against gambling 100% as soon as we link it with I'm a bouncy e-girl streamer. Soon as if we want to do both, hey, I'll take the hit. I'll just be like, oh, no sponsor for me. Easily, I'll take that hit. But I'm not doing it for half. No way. We're not doing inconsistent logic. Get the fuck out of here, man.
At all. It's not just he doesn't need to be fucking exalted. He's on the top of the fucking platform. If you think that he needs to do that to be visible, it's so silly. It's so fucking silly, man.
Yeah, I've been ignoring those gambling emails for a year, but I know eventually I'll get to it. Because I like streaming.
I believe that Matt did something. Like, I heard something about a Roobet thing. What it sounds like happens is that Matt took on something as a sponsorship, realized how fucking harmful it was, terminated the sponsorship, and actively spoke against it. We should not advertise to children, but literal lotto Powerball has been in my face for years since I was 18.
Should we go to Adrianah?
Why is it a righteous take? Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. There shouldn't be loot box systems that are promoted to children either. I'm not being inconsistent in my take here. It is fucking bad to promote that. The fuck are you talking about, man? Like, I don't agree. Like, it's dumb.
Yeah, I can't imagine him attacking Train, actually.
They said I was friends with Austin streamers before I moved here. I wouldn't have moved here anyway.
Jon Zherka, you will become king of the Twitch. Dude, I'm going to be king of the Ghostland. Right? That is my destiny, right? Where I'm the last streamer left with no controversy. And I was the most banned ever. And I'm like, all right, guys, it's time. And Twitch emails me. They're like, okay, John, tomorrow's your last day. We're shutting down the website. So, like, have fun being number one. And I'll be like, God damn it, man. So fucking, my life is a tragedy, not a comedy.
It's
tragedy.
Because like I've been on Twitter for the past hours since this was going on, and people are going off of Minx's comment where she said oh, don't trust Adrianah. Yes, looks weird, but don't trust Adrianah. But it's even when you put out your thread, me and you were not friends.
Wait, was the Pokemon stuff gambling too? I don't remember that. That is gambling, isn't it? Wait.
Beef.
Yeah.
Okay, we were not friends. Okay,
yeah.
Continue.
Exactly.
Oh my God, isn't that, or is it different?
Like a taking side situation. It's more of just a human decency situation.
Wait, what's an argument against that? Like, if I was to defend Pokemon gambling, what's the argument?
You never wanted to come out of it with this story. Second of all, just because someone hates you, there's no reason for them to not take your side on this. You are clearly a victim in this situation, and you've clearly been affected by this so fucking hard, and it's not helping that people are just what the hell are people saying? Sorry, I keep getting distracted by your chat. People don't realize that like just because you don't like someone does not give the excuse for like what happened to them be valid. Like people are invalidating the fuck out of your
Check
experience, and
donated
it's not okay.
$5. This is
so
a
fucked up.
society where if CrazySlick was tall, lean, handsome
beef
and
since high
clouded he
school-
would
well, like,
probably
people have
get
stuff
no
that goes on
bad
in life, bro.
results
You
from
can't help
copying
that.
a feel.
There's crazy
Nah, I don't
ass
believe
people
that.
in your chat. Jesus fuck.
See, here's.
Oh my god.
Was it Miz or all of OTK? Miz seems to be the only one mentioned. I have people like, you mentioned this name, you mentioned this name. If you guys all literally.
Here's what I don't get. Nobody had a problem with CSGO gambling or Pokemon gambling a year and a half later, but now it's like, oh, you're getting a big sponsorship gambling. Now I can't do that with my chat, so therefore it's bad.
Had like better fucking point of views on it, if that makes sense. Like I feel like some people are just severely uneducated in the situation. Like maybe they know things, maybe they don't, but people are not taking the time to like listen to what you have to say properly. Like they're just watching. They're not like actually taking in the information you're saying and not realizing. Like this has been
Yeah.
affecting you for over like a year and a half now. Like I've seen you fucking on your bathroom floor. Like not to guilt trip people, I've seen you like literally in the worst state of your fucking life over this, and people are just treating it as it's just like this isn't drama. Like this is like your life. Like this is literally your fucking life.
And
It's
like,
so
I don't know, like I've remained like quiet, I guess, about the whole situation because I know like, oh, if I say something, like here we go again, like listen to the people in chat. Thank you for the 5 gifts.
Okay, Asmon Gold. Can we watch the Asmon stuff?
Like it's like I say something.
Let's hear the other point of view. Asmon Gold. So how long's he been live? Is that his channel? Did he change the name? Who the fuck are you? Where is that? I can't believe I'm not reacting to Slicker's laughing. Zach, appreciate you, man. Zachrar 8XD is his new thing. I mean, not XD. Why is it muted? Oh, it says muted in call. 4 hours muted and still higher viewers than me? This fucking world is satanic.
Big deal. You cared. I'm gonna turn this off if you're gonna be like this. I'll just turn it off.
Wait, what'd I miss?
You can deem of it's sexual harassment, whatever. At a low scale, it's not really a big deal. I don't think people really gave a shit and really cared. I'm gonna turn this off if you're gonna be like this. I'll just turn it off.
What is this? That's recent?
It's just, it's so fucked up that like something that like borderline fucking destroyed my career is just like a joke. Oh, nobody really cared. Nobody really cared.
Well, Adrianah, it's even weirder too, because when you call it sexual assault or sexual harassment, like everyone gets on your ass, like, but you said in the Twitlonger, like they don't realize that Twitlonger was watered down. Like you didn't put that out yourself. You had people like co-write that for you. Like, that's him pretty much admitting it.
I'm literally.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like in shock. He's talking about no one caring that much and that everyone still likes Slick. He's gonna find
When
more
was that
clips.
clip?
A
Was it
year,
the
a
day?
YouTube stream from a year ago.
Oh, Jesus.
In that clip, you can click outside and rewind it a minute. Okay, let me find it. Oh, watch full video.
Someone whispered me that apparently there is another person too. I can send you it.
Wait, where is? How do I find the clip? They have clips on YouTube? Watch full video. It takes me to the end. Oh, okay. I guess it is.
What you can deem of it's people. Look, I don't think there's a single person that we used to
Jesus
hang out with
Christ.
that doesn't hang out with Slick anymore because of what happened. I actually think there's literally.
Okay, listen.
When they don't, people probably don't even know the situation. No, it's not.
Bogsmith
it's
donated
not
$10.
90% of people.
God kept you
I
on
don't
the
think there's a
periphery
single
so you'd
person that we
survive
used
the
to hang out
flood,
with
bro.
that doesn't hang out with Slick anymore because of what happened. I actually think there's literally none. Because the reality is, worst comes to worst of it, it's fucking like sexual harassment, right? I mean, like no one of what you can deem of it, it's sexual harassment, whatever. At a low scale, it's not really a big deal. I don't think people really gave a shit and really cared. I'm gonna turn this off if you're gonna be.
Who's he talking to?
And like people make it seem like he did.
This might be the craziest thing I've ever seen on Twitch, especially because it has nothing to do with
People, like,
Slicker.
think of it, they think that he's
How is that possible?
dick inside her without her consent, and I'm like, that's what people perceive it as. When they don't.
I just hate the narrative of he didn't rape her, so it's okay. He didn't rape her, so it's okay. He only touched her inappropriately. Like, I don't understand how that's a narrative, how that makes it okay.
When I talk like this, okay.
Like shit like this, because shit like this gets fucking pushed under the rug. Thanks. Gets pushed under the rug is the reason why girls don't come out about this shit. Why the Me Too little movement that happened in fucking Hollywood is a thing. Because people don't want to fucking risk their careers and lose their careers because they got inappropriately touched. They got treated inappropriately.
Yeah.
But we're not allowed to say anything because look at my fucking chat. Look how many people are constantly undermining this situation in any possible reason they can.
Yeah. Because, like, as well, like, if you look at your chat as well, like, so many people keep saying, like, why didn't you take it to the police? Like, this is not a situation where you genuinely could have taken it to the fucking police.
No, because you take it to the police and then what happens? You know what happens? Because I've called the fucking police multiple times on shit that's happened to me.
Tell me when Asmund
I've
talks.
almost gotten kidnapped. I got followed by a fake police car in Detroit. I called the police. There's nothing we can do unless you have a picture of the license plate and a picture of the fake sirens. I got followed and handed physical notes.
That was Slicker in a police car.
And take me. I go to the police station. I sit down with them. I show them. They say, "Oh, he does this to girls a lot. We can't do anything until he touches you, until he physically assaults you or kidnaps you." Okay.
He was just playing
if I took this to
GTA.
the police, tell me what they would say. They would say, "Oh,
He was
do you
playing
have a picture
GTA,
of this
bro.
happening? Do you have a video of this
He
happening?"
was a dean then.
I have many witnesses.
Yeah. Do you think it's possible that you'd ever, like, talk to Miskip about this behind, like, in private DMs or anything?
I
Or
told
Maya,
you,
or-
I told you, Kinsey, that I would. And Miskif messaged me after saying, like, "Oh, sorry about the situation," because it was after the situation when I was still in that. She came out about this light, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, I understand. It's cool. Thank you for, like, you know."
Why do you still love Slicker to death? I don't know, man. I can't explain that. Right? I just know humans are not logical.
Adrianah came out about this too. Fuck that whore, you know, like actual like negative. Like even in that clip, you saw, oh, no one really cared about it, so it's not a big deal. No one cares about it.
You told them how they came up to you at Rainy?
Yeah, and how he was like, "Get away from me! You tried to cancel my best friend." Like, bruh. When I was just trying to have a good time.
All of this genuinely could have been avoided if they just properly communicated and, like, actually listened to what the hell you had to say.
See, can you have the proof that I told you to change tweets? I have the witnesses who told me, yes. As I said, I tried to get an audio recording, and if I could go back in time, I'd get an audio recording of the writer's room for the fucking twit longer.
The reason why I say stuff like that is if a Slicker ever harmed himself, man, I would be gutted forever. Not for 10 years, forever. Dude, that's like, yeah, that's why I'm like, ease up on him, bro.
Your point of view until it happens to them?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He used his bomb. Yeah, I get that.
Jesus Christ.
Or just mad you're coming out about the truth. Thank you for the subs to no, that was P.O. P.O. Thank you, and then
John is Slicker an addict? I don't know. Why don't you DM him? DM him and be his friend and find out. What the fuck kind of question is that?
I mean, I could probably go back and try to find the thing. But mind you, she was sitting right there with us as we were writing it. And then she had us change a couple words before we put it out. Thank you, Ariana.
Not to like make it like a, like man or woman thing, but like if
He could have sold his kidney to solve everything. How much is a half man's kidney worth? You think his kidney's worth $300K, bro? They'd say, what is this Toys R Us kidney? Like, come on, man. That's not $300,000 for a kidney. The fuck?
bro. Maybe they'll reach out, but who even knows?
Hold on, I'm just replying to everybody. Just let me make sure I got everything.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine. Jesus fucking Christ.
Call her, John. I can't, dude. I have a sick fucking mind where I just meme about everything. I'm not for serious situations, dude. Even when I was a bouncer, I was like really making things worse sometimes. Like I joke at the wrong time.
How did it add nothing?
Like I know I'd ask her for money.
I
know
literally
it.
clarified everything, but I'm glad that the Destiny. I appreciate him for that. Jesus Christ, that literally sickens me. Did you heard it right, Kinsey?
Yeah, people keep saying that Sienna May is not a valid like thing to like relate it to, but that's literally the same fucking situation.
He was literally asleep.
Like
I
you
was
know how
asleep.
She has girls sitting up for her. Like he has men sitting up for him, being like, "That did not happen."
If anything, it's like almost worse. Well, not worse. It's still fucking bad either way. But it's like,
yeah.
He was a drunk. No, thank you. He was literally a stranger to me. Like I met him that weekend, and he's trying to touch me.
And also, again, you were not the person that originally came out with this story. It was Novaru.
Yeah, it wasn't me who came out about it. I was. Do I need to play the thing again? Jesus Christ.
In her doing that, I'm so.
And the people that are also saying, like, why did you just tell your real story right away? Like, they don't understand.
I think I pretty much cleared everything up. Everything that I'm answering now is kind of like overkill.
Yeah, I get you. Well, it's like, what else can you do?
You said Kyle only witness. I did not say Kyle was only witness, and if you rewind, you can hear it was Kyle, Anna, and even people who it wouldn't be beneficial for them to come out about the story.
It wasn't that horrible, in my opinion. Not the story or stuff, but it wasn't that horrible to navigate through this if I was Miz. But that last clip of what Miz said, just like that, I'm an optics guy. You know me, dude. I'm an expert at it. Yeah, dude, that clip is going to be, mark my words, watch what they're going to do with that. This is...
Oh my god.
Everything I kind of already answered, so I'm not going to overkill everything. Definition of sexual assault. Any type of sexual contact or behavior that
just tone deaf.
without
Riz donated
explicit
$5.
consent of
Join the cult.
reciprocant.
Appreciate you. But $5, dude. You know how much Slicker owes me? Like, come on. $5?
Hooking up. What?
You got time to watch Twitch all day, but
Where did you get that
$5 for me?
They got it from the fact that even in here, it says, it's in this article. I don't like the wording of it, but he was stalking us all night, and we ended up kissing. And I said that clearly in the thing.
LSF, the website is down? What?
Me trying to kiss my friend's girlfriend, who's also my friend, Anna, the entire night. That's literally expressed in here. There's no news here.
And I don't think people realize that, like, you didn't go into this wanting to, like, cancel Slick. It's just the misinformation that's going around and the fact that he just went away with... He got away with it. About it.
Holy
Nothing
shit.
happened. He said he went to therapy, and then that was it.
I need $1 is what I need. What I need.
my
Zherka
life. Every day is a
is
struggle
the
to leave my room and get out of
streamer in Twitch.tv.
Who?
Jon Zherka.
Oh, Jon
Easily.
Zherka. I know who he is. The viral. He's going viral.
All the juicers, listen. Go watch Jon Zherka instead.
Jesus Christ, this guy,
The fact that
man.
people are saying things about me that aren't
Strongest
true.
donated
And
$100.
spread rumors, and
Here's
people
a
are
hundo.
believing
My
them.
timing is always dog shit 3.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grongus. Yeah, your timing sucks. Next one got to be 1,000.
Rumors.
Hey, one in the chat if I'm going to meet you at TwitchCon, because I don't got friends going anymore.
Rumors.
No one's
Rumors.
going.
You're about to be published.
How is this a rumor?
Sucks, bro. No one's going to be going. I guarantee you. This is just getting worse and worse. I don't think Slicker's going either.
E-Rap community is always on my side. Shout out the E-Rap community then. Balenciaga Crocs ad. Aren't the rumors there? How do you know the rumors he references? Are you crazy?
Yeah,
Slick?
what's the lore? Just some
Are you-
fucking bullshit. I can't believe it. Ms. and Maya, I gotta figure out what happened. Like I've been spending hours trying to figure it out. Like who knew what happened? I saw like that Adrianah girl. She.
Uh-oh. Easy.
What's this here? The fucking, like, I'm actually glad that she came out and said that, because if she didn't, he just would have kept doing that shit. He just would have kept doing it more and more and more. And I'm just glad it didn't hurt more people. Like, that's honestly the truth. I'm glad that it didn't hurt more fucking people. Like, this is just, it's a disgrace, man. Like, it makes me fucking, it makes me feel stupid, right? Because
I don't get how you go to the top of Twitch and still party with people. Like, if I was at the top of Twitch, I'd never party with anyone. Why would I ever risk shit like this? You know, I don't get these people, man. Like, they'll do anything to be like party cool people.
all these other things going on, like, I just...
Joker Society _ donated $5.01. Twitch implodes and the Red Boys crawl out the rubble to be on top. It's all going according to plan. Puppet Master
Fucking
Zerk.
sucks. Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Just, we just need to blame Hasan Piker one last time, okay?
Give me a sec.
I just feel like that's the only way I want to
have to mute again.
send my L's to Lasan. I'm like, which country am I? I'm like North Korea on Twitch. Like, no one fucks with me because they're like, that guy's nuclear, bro. That guy's too much. That's a rocket man. And I'm just like, and the US is Hasan, just rich as fuck and $3 million mansion. And I'm just like scheming here. I'm just like, oh yeah. Yeah, Train is like Russia, and today Miz is Ukraine. Like, it got bad. This shit is wild. It's lonely at the top. Bro, I've been lonely at the bottom. When y'all gonna chill with me, huh? It's actually my fault. They gave me a million opportunities, and I was like, nah, I'm staying in Canada with my 7,000 subs. God, I was so cringe, bro. I was like, look at me cashing out. I should have leached like the rest of them. China. XCC is China. Yeah, so true. Adept is Taiwan. Oh, this is kind of fun. Destiny was the recent Japan, right? No, you know, RIP. You didn't sell your soul. I tried to sell my soul with Twitch, but my mom did this to me. My baby, you're leaving me for money? And my dad's like, And I got really sad, and I'm like, ugh, I guess I'll farm VIPs. All right, I'll just farm some VIPs. This is going well. I'm getting like 2.5. What's going on? Okay, someone tell me when we're back on. I just need
Like, we
Asmon's take.
coexisted. She even
doing
came
your call at one point.
Which country is slicker? Shit, I don't know.
together. It just goes to show. Like, and I thought we were okay until just now, I guess. So that it kind
Bro,
of
Slicker is Zelensky, bro, right? You get like $100 million, but I need more. What, you got homeless people starving to death? Yeah, chemotherapy? Yeah, no, we need more.
What? It's a perfect fucking example of the fact that people are choosing clout, the more clouded person, over the person who's telling the truth.
Slicker's
And
Israel.
that's okay. She's going through a lot tonight. It just hurts. It hurts me.
Not touching that with a 10-foot
It
pole,
fucking
my
hurts
dude.
my feelings.
Not even. Nuh-uh. Not today, man. No way.
why it
No,
keeps coming up
that's
when you're
not
not
me,
even the
bro.
one
I
that's
don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what country are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. You mean Palestine, bitch? Let's fucking go. Ban me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
Same
played
Hasan
the-
Piker's
that,
pussy ass channel.
Is there anything else? Huh.
Most critical is talking about it.
Moist? Is he on Twitch?
I'm getting a bunch of messages saying I had my own roommates talking about you and how they would scare me into not associating with you, but you are real AF.
Zherka, you're my favorite white nationalist channel. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, because there was even a party like
You didn't even
3
subscribe.
months ago where I remember we were talking about it with, I'm not gonna name names, but like someone did not get invited, and then someone asked to invite you, and then they're like, no, you can't invite her. And like, not that that fucking matters, it's a party, but it's weird that like their first reaction, like they say they have no problem with you, but their first reaction when someone like brings you up, they're like completely negative right away.
Like, and it's just crazy. Like, and if any of my friends who are watching this, if you've ever heard anything bad about me, like, I really appreciate these people who are reaching out to me and saying, like, yeah, these people talk shit about you, told me not to associate with you because of this, and this. Because of the Slick situation.
The only
because
bad things
they're
I've heard about you,
nutcase,
Adrian,
whatever,
came
like,
from
whatever
my
they wanna fucking
mouth
say about me.
to
Like,
your
it's
face
crazy how
on
many
my
people are
podcast.
texting me right now and telling me, like, this is what they heard about me before they got to know me.
That's what I do to friends.
It's fucking sad. And oh, yes, we all have rumors about us, but you know why these rumors fucking got brought up? Because I got fucking touched when I was asleep. Don't fall asleep around CrazySlick, y'all. Don't fucking fall asleep.
Whoa.
It's insane.
People keep like as well being like, well, why did Train bring up your situation? Like, Train is the only streamer that has like openly and like privately been supporting you since this has happened. Like, he's the only one that has shown you genuine support, like big streamer wise.
Literally.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, everyone else, like, I've talked to a lot of people about it who are like bigger streamers, I guess. We're like, oh, like, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened, but like, are mainly just like, I guess, pandering, you know? And then it's like they just want to keep their image.
People that keep like saying that like blank is mentally ill, that like that's why they said those things. Like, just because you are mentally ill does not excuse you. Like, I am bipolar myself. I go through, you as well. You go through mania, Adrianah, and it's like that is not
I
an
think
excuse.
everybody, even like Slick, everybody in the streamer industry has depression, has anxiety.
I don't.
Has
What the fuck?
these, you know, things that overcome us. I think a lot
Hey,
of the
speak
chat
for
does
yourself.
too, but
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
think that is ever an excuse for being unkind to someone. And if someone's saying, oh, well, Minx, that's why, whatever. Minx tweeted herself, and we reacted to this tweet together on how it doesn't, because someone on Lover Host years ago was like, I have BPD, I'm gonna be mean, and it was just
Oh,
really
she's a
mean to
manic
people.
too? Damn.
And then we both
Okay, yeah,
tweeted, hey,
yeah.
like, this is not an excuse. We
She
both
got me.
tweeted that
She got my
out
ass.
together. Like, this isn't an excuse. This gives a bad
Mm-hmm.
image. And she
Heard Greek got sick vaping. What a pussy, Greek. How the fuck you get sick from vape?
not an excuse for acting
fuck?
ill towards other people.
Exactly. Oh wow, what the fuck? Why did Jake Lucky tweet about this?
Oh god, not that fucking
Oh, I DM'd it
weirdo.
to you on Twitter.
Oh my, Mr. Cancel Everyone tweeted.
I'm just hoping that I'm clearing everything up.
We need Speed to eat his
I
ass.
think I got everything.
Go bite him, Speed. In a video game. Don't report me, Lucky. Oh wait, I don't have enough clout for you to give a fuck. Lol.
Jesus Christ.
God, that
go
guy.
back offline.
What happened to that guy? I used to like that guy.
Anyways, we'll end the stream off with this because I fucking have to pee.
You just pee and come back
You
to
want
the
to keep your
stream.
vlog
Never
published
mind.
or unpublished?
Never mind.
I'll
End
publish
stream so you can pee.
Since it's kind of clearing everything up. We'll end the stream off with this.
Of what you can deem of it, it's sexual harassment, whatever. At a low scale, it's not really a big deal. I don't think people really gave a shit and really cared. I'm gonna turn this off if you're gonna be like this. I'll just turn it off. Of what you can deem of it, it's sexual harassment, whatever. At a low scale, it's not really a big deal. I don't think people really gave a shit and really cared. I'm gonna turn this off if you're gonna be like this. I'll just.
From Zephyr.
So, yeah.
Who's Zephyr?
Thank you guys for watching. If
My Zephyr?
anybody needs to call me, train, whatever, to clarify things, if any people have questions, feel free to do so. Okay? We don't have to argue over Twitter.
Real.
I don't get it. I don't get
All
this,
right.
to be honest.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And, let me know if you need anything, if you have any questions, whatever. If it's going to be the same questions I already answered over and over again, everything's in the VOD.
work for them.
Watch the VOD.
It's one thing
Thank you. Thank
you could
for
be
the
as worse of a
support,
person as
everybody.
ever.
I
It would mean a
appreciate
lot.
it.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
I'm not gonna lie. I
paid
know
back.
it means, it's the thing is, it's got nothing to do with them. That's the thing, and they're doing that. So I don't know. Give me 1 sec.
What is your plans? Like what are you gonna do?
Watch Moist. Okay.
Prime Dan, Uramon, Tier 1 Quorum, and the Bits Holden. I feel like this is a good way to push a Twitch After Dark and can only participate if they're 21 and up, where they're at least the age of being able to take it off the normal platform.
Remember when I was on a Scuff podcast and everyone was too afraid to laugh at my jokes because I'm the crazy guy? And then this guy starts cracking up so hard he can't breathe laughing because I forgot what I said. And then everyone's like, oh, John is so funny. I actually knew him. I actually know Jon Zherka. Fucking weirdos, man.
Same carpet as a slot machine because it's treated so differently. You can be near poker tables. You can be near blackjack. You can't be near slots when you're under 21. If Twitch doesn't want to take any kind of big gambling stance, I really think in order for you to access the slots category, you need to be a verified adult. Like a legitimate verified adult, or Twitch needs to just like outright say, we gotta slow down on the slots.
Twitch is the only platform where streamers farm drama all day of each other for 20 hours a day. And then we'll just turn around to their chats and be like, is Zherka farming this? And everyone's like, yeah, he is. And they go, how could he? And I go to bed thinking like, am I a bad dude? Like the gaslighting is unreal on Twitch. Like it works on me. And I know these people are fucking lying.
Bro, I don't know this situation. Can someone
I
someone
hope
give me
that
the cliff
you guys
notes?
can
What the
understand,
fuck is
like-
that situation?
Everybody says that
Out
I
of
get
context.
stressed out about
That's the impression I'm
everything.
getting because I have no fucking clue what that's even about.
He's talking.
I've sat on this fucking, like, I've been on camera during this whole fucking thing. Okay?
What does that mean?
Like, so just before anybody says I get stressed out over little shit.
Pass me the tweet.
Just keep this fucking in mind. Alright? I am...
Playing video game.
Just a minute. This ain't little. I know. That's what people say. I get stressed out over little shit. This isn't little, and I'm not.
I have never sexually assaulted anyone and never will. I have never had any intentions of ever harming anyone. I go out of my way to check on someone and I get accused of rape. I don't know if that's what they accuse you of. This is unfair. I will be getting a lawyer ASAP.
God fuck, I'm gonna get reported.
Learn from the Johnny Depp situation and think first. What?
Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? You little fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my
Suck a
God,
dick.
the Johnny Depp defense.
Fuck
That's a
you.
new one. Wow. She's just Amber Heard. Like, come on, don't do that, dude. This is crazy. This is a fake? It's not actually him, is it?
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Fucking goddamn it. Like,
I don't think it's
can I
real.
please play the game? Like, just, can I please actually not play the game for like 3 seconds? Alright, let's go. I gotta kill everybody. Give me a minute.
Oh my God, look.
Take care of this.
They're talking about it. Oh my God, it's real.
Fucking trinket out of that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Who is fucking advising these boys, man? Oh my God. You probably needed lawyers before tweeting that. That's the worst thing you could have ever tweeted. What the fuck? You can't say that, especially if that's not the accusation. They said the different words, man. Oh my God. Nobody. Okay, in times like this, unless you're a political operative like me, Haas, Destiny, probably have someone else do your tweets. You know, this is not good. I don't even get this part. Like, dude, don't let him, OTK, don't let him tweet. What the fuck? Yeah, this is getting worse, and it's not through Adrianah, it's through them. They're just stepping on landmines, and they're thinking, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've got more HP left. No, dude. The landmines come later. Right now, you should be 100% HP. Trust me, this is like the beginning of what the internet does to you, man. It's happened so many times to me and everyone. Like, being canceled is like, you don't want to enter it like this, man. Because now they just have to, they're going to make him unpack that tweet, which is going to make him look very dishonest. They're going to say, well, I didn't say rape, I meant sexual harassment, blah, blah, blah. That's why it's bad. He can't be doing that alone. Oh, my God. All right, let's see what Hasan's take is.
Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did
What?
those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to
What
come at
the
me and make
fuck?
shit up, then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure... I'm lost.
I don't even. Holy shit. Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail like, dude, all those girls cover up the sexual assaults, you fucking
Wait, what
scumbag
does it
piece of
mean
shit?
to
You want to come at me and make shit up?
railroad
Then you
him?
better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure pussy.
I literally just read it.
That is, guys, you got to remember, if a streamer doesn't like someone on their tier list, on their streamer tier list, and gives them a B instead of an A, that's nuclear offline drama. It takes 1 year to unpack that drama. That's why this is so big. Because these people are sensitive about weird shit. So this stuff is like the craziest thing I've ever seen on Twitch history.
What does it mean to railroad him?
I don't know. What the fuck?
I don't like how everyone's voice is their whole I'm team this, team that voice. You know, their tone changes into is he crazy? What does that mean? And yeah, I don't know what it means either, but like this is not the time to start choosing sides. This is not the time. This is the time to read the information and not make gaslight or make someone look crazy, dude. This is not it. You guys are too big for this. Oh, let's get through all this.
Frieza donated $5.
Frieza.
How is Slicker gonna get a lawyer with $0 in his bank account?
See, I knew it would get confused. That's not the Slick that... Never mind. Destiny summarizes the drama so far. I don't know if we can click on this since he's banned. I don't know how that works, but I don't risk it because, you know, Twitch. Misgift says sexual assault wasn't a big deal, that no one cared about it. Okay, this is Destiny's people now, right? actual nuke, big oof. Can't trust anything from Steven's subreddit. These people love this shit, so we don't know. Like, do they hate Miz? I don't remember. I think they do. Career suicide. Yeah, it was a pretty bad thing to say. Not gonna lie, that is like a hard clip to unpack. Neon said, call him. Oh, let me unpack this first. Because I know Panda and I are just going to start laughing. Okay, this is some nuclear shit. What the fuck? I can't compare this to anything. Even the Slicker thing. Check newest Slick tweets. Oh, no. No. When I refer to Johnny Depp, it means to look at both sides, and I don't think guilty before proven innocent. No, just delete the original tweet and make a different one. Ay, this is crazy.
Posed an idea where for like the Christmas week of December, if they still don't ban gambling by then, we get a group of large streamers to go on strike and to not stream that.
Holy fucking corny. Are you kidding me? You didn't do this about Pokemon gambling. You didn't do this about CSGO.
It's a bad week to be a slick.
It's a bad life to be a Trainwrecks. Holy shit.
A whole week, because that
Wow.
would really, yeah, that would really fuck up
Collective
Twitch's,
action. That's crazy.
Yes, we're unionizing, brother.
That's I love
Would
that.
you do it? Would you do it?
100%. Yes, of course.
Let's
I did it
go.
I did it in a way less organized capacity in the past.
Oh, actually,
for
it was
smaller
Destiny's idea, but Devin pitched it.
No, I think it's a great idea.
It was an idea where
Better double down. That's good for him. That was
10 years of assault charges with different witnesses and other people coming in over and over and over. And you have the fucking audacity to go in and use his example to cover up for your slimy fucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck whether you touched her on the chest or not. You're a creepy fucking piece of shit that uses your friends to go and act as a gatekeeper to keep people out so you can allow yourself to be fucking abusive. I fucking hate you. I hope you die. I hope you fucking die.
Don't say that.
I didn't want to level on to 70 on my DK. I
What
guess
the
I'll
fuck?
level 70 now. I hope you fucking die. Like, what a piece of shit. In a video game? Oh, in real life.
Whoa. Ugh.
Like, no, I'm not kidding. Like, he's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit for doing that. Twitch should ban him too immediately.
God damn it. I can't even say we love him. Someone
checked
needs
the
to tell
polls.
him to
There's
chill out,
three
dude.
Fucking witnesses, man. There's 3 fucking people that said that you did that.
Friendly care package
3 fucking
inbound.
people that said that.
Slicker,
I'm
stop,
jacking
man.
off right now and add me on Snapchat. Oh yeah, sure. We should all fucking believe you.
Yo, imagine Slickers making alts talking shit about CrazySlick doing worse shit. He's like, if I could just get it even more on his case. How is Slicker the luckiest human being in the universe? I actually think he's going to recover now.
I'm glad that I didn't. Like, I'm so glad that I didn't.
Maya went live. Should we switch to Maya?
And also, like,
oh
then
yeah,
he
yeah.
plays
Maya's
this
gonna
whole
tell us
sad boy
everything.
routine, like he's in My
See, I'm not
Chemical
a good
Romance.
detective, bro. I'm really
so
tired.
sad all the time. Please feel sorry for me. Yeah, maybe it's your conscience.
She's not a flat earther. What the hell is this? I'm on Zach.
Your friend Miz covered it up. I'm trying to figure out what his involvement was. Like, I don't know yet. Miz is really upset about it. I'm gonna give it like a day or so. I'm gonna work all that out, okay? I'm trying to work as much of this
Oh, I
out
clicked
as
on the
can.
VOD.
I'm going
Sorry,
one
dude. I
step
don't
at a
watch
time.
Twitch, man. I'm so bad at this. Is this it? Damn it. There it is.
This intro
Maya's
is dumb.
going
Let's just
live.
get it over with. All right. I also don't. It's already like insane in here, so let's not. Thank you for the sub.
Tread lightly.
Not stall too much. So, okay, these are definitely gonna get muted. Okay. I'm gonna do my very, very best to clear it up and be very concise, and to defend nobody except for myself in this situation and my actions, or the reason that I chose to do what I did that day. Okay. So
They're calling her Maya Weinstein. Whoa.
I woke up one morning. I think it was either in June or July. I woke up in June.
Hasan Piker going after SUC. What?
I woke up.
Where did I go?
To messages or something about Nova coming out, baiting a story, and then Adrianah. That Adrianah was gonna write a twit longer.
The XQC bot thing is a bot that just automatically
About
posts his
Slick
fucking
and him sexually assaulting
messages in
her, him being
offline
a
chat.
predator,
Holy
what
shit.
have you. I woke Miz up, told him, woke Mitch up, told him.
Oops.
We were all freaking out. Miz said he was gonna kick Slick
You
out.
name drop you saying you knew what happened. That's the
and
issue. No, I didn't. What the fuck?
We were
No, I
freaking out
didn't.
about what was gonna happen, right? To Slick here. Slick told me his side of the story.
I don't even think she did this.
Mitch
I
is
think you're
friends with
making this
Adrianah.
up.
Miz wanted me and Mitch to go to Adriana's.
That would be
house
completely insane
to
of her to
talk
say.
her
I don't
and
even
find
know
out
who
what
this
happened.
fucking person
I wanted to
is.
go find out what happened.
So you're either making this up because
and
you you're either
figure out what was gonna happen with
making this up
I think that we said
and you're literally trying
like day of or day
to
after
tie me into
that
this.
we had gone to
Or I don't know what
Adriana's.
you're telling.
So me and Mitch go to Adriana's.
Some chatters called
I
her
watched
out
her
on
whole
this
stream.
in her chat. She did?
There were
Send me the clip.
Parts of it that were confusing, which I
The clip
don't
I
blame
saw
her at all
Adrianah saying
for.
you minimize the
This is
CrazySlick stuff because
another
you're friends with
situation
me.
that
Asmin
Adrianah
is
just
watching Maya.
fucking
Shut the
thrown
fuck up,
into.
bro. How many times do you
I
think
don't
I can
know
open
how
up,
to
you
tweet that,
fucking
but
idiot?
again,
Shut the
she's just
fuck
like-
up.
She's another one.
No, she
So
did. She
I
was
don't- I
watching
don't
her
blame
VOD
her
while you
for there
pulled up the
being,
twit longer. I think
some
out of her ass because
confusing
you know them.
things. Originally,
It's
she
getting
said,
fucking
and
wild.
A lot of people are saying that I told her not
Are you
to say
going to
anything.
send Maya an
Oh
email?
my
Which
god.
bro?
Who
I
is
don't
this
believe
now?
is the case. It's been a long time, but she said on her stream she didn't want to go. She didn't want to come out with it because she didn't want to get the short.
We'll come
end of
back
the
to
stick,
Piker.
right? She felt like she was forced into this situation with Nova saying it, but she said on this stream she was like, "I knew I was gonna get the short end of the stick if I say something." So we probably had a conversation that was like, "Do you
19?
Are you sure you want to do this? Do you want to say anything, or do you just want to do it anonymously?" Something like that, right? That was probably the conversation that I had with her. Was like, "Do you want to do it anonymously, or do you not want to do it at all?" She said that she wanted to come out with a statement. She said
Interesting.
she wanted to talk about it. She said that she has. She told me about her audience and how there's a lot of young women in her audience, and she felt like it was her responsibility to tell her story. So I said, okay. And her friend in that call, Kyle, was there the day of as well. He mentioned, I told her that day, I was like, as a woman, if this is your story, you should be able to tell it, right? I was fine with her, the twit longer, fine, right. She was going to write a twit longer. And I asked her if she thought that Slick raped her or sexually assaulted her.
Whoa.
And at the time, we agreed, or at the time, she said no. So I said, okay, could you include that in your twit longer then? And she said, okay. She still wanted to tell her whole story. She said everything that happened that night in that
obviously
twit longer.
that we know that.
She
What?
wrote out what had happened that night. And then she wrote,
Wait, what?
To be clear, he did not rape or assault me, but his actions did make me uncomfortable. She wrote out the whole tweet longer. She showed me it, and I said, thank you for including that, because I didn't want added speculation to what was happening with Slick.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think of it as a rape, or honestly, I didn't think of it as a sexual assault at the time. The way we were talking about it, what had happened, and she said that she didn't feel like it was like that. And was there a power dynamic in that situation? Because I'm a bigger streamer, yes. And I feel bad about that. It wasn't my intention to introduce that to the situation. I wasn't trying to impose that on her. I wasn't trying to pressure her, you know, or like force her into saying something. But did it naturally exist? Yes. But all I went there for was to ask her if she had been raped or sexually assaulted. She said no. I asked her if she can include that. And that's like pretty much all that happened. I am going to show these because I think that it helps a little bit. This is from when it had happened.
Okay, let's see.
July 6th, I asked if she was okay. She said, yeah, she's hanging in there. I said, I'm fine. Thank you for talking to us today. I'm sorry, talking to us being me, Mitch. I'm sorry for everything that you had to deal with today, me, Mitch, and Ms. And I said, I'm sorry for what happened with Slick. I know what it's like to be assaulted, feel triggered, blah, blah, blah. To deal with those feelings in the public eye is a lot. And she said, thank you so much for helping me with this. It's just a lot of anxiety. I was there with her while she was writing it, but it was not like I'm not like holding a gun to this girl's head. I'm not like trying to pay her off. I'm not blackmailing her into saying what I want her to say. But I mean, I don't know if I'm making sense. It's really, really hard to see if I'm making sense to any of you. I feel like I'm blind right now because I obviously can't read this chat. But that's where that ended. So we cleared up, or we talked about what had happened. I asked if she was going to share a story, if she could include that. She did. She showed it to me. She tweeted it. I did not know how much it's affected her at this point in her, or like for this long in her life. I didn't know that Slick messaged people every time she hung out with somebody to get her to get blacklisted.
Whoa.
I moved out of that house like a month or a couple months after this had happened. And I've gone out a little bit more lately, but at that time was not in the party scene at all. Like at all. So we've always just been in separate
Hasan
circles.
just said your name. Oh, of course he did.
I'm sorry for inserting myself into any of this in the first place. I'm sorry for what it's done to Adrianah, truly. Like, I will talk to Adrianah off stream about this as well. I'm sorry.
Can't find him.
About what's happened because of it. I've been very separated from all of that for a very long time now.
It's an active sexual assault allegation situation. Of course, the other community is live covering it. No,
But
how is this happening?
Sucks. It's a crazy week here on Twitch. But if there's any of you in there, can you tell me if that makes sense?
He looks
She probably
shocked.
got
What's
baited
going on?
by chat to say this. I assume.
Whoa,
because
whoa.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, okay.
What is going on here?
The gist of it is, I woke up.
Why so serious?
We all thought that Slick was gonna be, gonna have to move out, and that everything was ending. Slick was my best friend at the time. I went over to try to figure out what happened.
Best friend.
We talked about what happened.
You only mention your name because she doesn't like
what happened, and I
she
asked
never
if
actually
she could
accused you of anything.
That it wasn't rape or sexual assault.
You have nothing to worry about, bro. Miss, you don't get in trouble. You are fine. There's a certain community trying to troll.
But she wanted to share that it made her uncomfortable.
No, but like I don't personally understand why. XT's fucking unhinged. Fuck him. Holy fuck.
How did he call me out though? What is this? Me?
But
How the
that
fuck
was
do
the
I
end of
got?
it, and I'm sorry.
Woman fucking react Discord calling the boys and more Lamau. What?
Put in place there.
Oh, he thinks I'm friends with Destiny.
it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like he gives a fuck about the severity of the accusations. Like all
He thinks I'm friends with Destiny. He thinks it's a coordinated Reddit attack. Fucking Destiny hates me. What the? This guy's actually retarded. What the hell?
And the certain other community streamers are farming so hard. There's so many unhinged chatters. That
Farming.
makes sense. That's where the fuck this is coming from.
You guys did this for years. You guys farm everything. What the hell?
Holy shit.
That must be where it's coming from. It must be Jon Zherka.
Bro, what is happening? I'm going to fucking ask Charlie why. I mean, this is not the main point.
It's got nothing to do with me. She said your name when we're watching it, dude. I didn't talk to this girl in like years. She fucking, in a year, she was on my stream like once or twice. The fuck are you talking about?
It doesn't really matter ultimately. Like, if she's coming out with accusations about what happened to her.
I don't think she accused you, Hasan. What the fuck is he panicking about?
That is a Zherka Hinkle.
Hinkle? Now Jackson's involved? What the fuck? Bro?
Again, I'm not trying to defend anybody.
This is hilarious.
Or anybody's actions or anything. I just want people to understand that I didn't go there on some like Operation Undercover cover-up. Okay? It wasn't like some like...
What did Adrianah even say about Hasan that got him sweaty?
It wasn't like that.
What did she say again? She said he's friends with Mizkif. That's it. That's not a... Why is he worried about that? Like,
I want to say that I meant well for everyone involved, and that's just like, I know that's a lot to say, and I know it sounds stupid.
I'm watching, dude. I don't even have an opinion yet. I'm watching. Let me watch.
Sucks, but
Hasan, bro, I haven't said...
Yeah, that's what happened, and I think that's all I can say.
I haven't gone at you, Hasan, but you need to relax right now. Thinking it's like a coordinated assault is making you look really guilty.
And you can believe what you want to believe.
Like, you'd think he'd go at Train.
That is all I have to say about it.
Train got too many followers for you?
Really, really sorry to Adrianah for the way that this played out in the past year that I was unaware of. Again, I just like didn't know that was a thing. I'm sorry for not talking to her also before I went live because I know she just ended. I just wanted to go live like to clear the air because I am just like...
Might as well take credit. I know that's more viewers if I get involved and pretend, but there's something where I feel like God is watching, and these godless streamers, if I become like them, what do I lose? I gain everything but my sanity? Hell no, I don't want to sweat like that. Like, my name's Hasan, I'm sweating for no reason. He's like sweating, he's not even involved. Fuck.
And that it's unfair that her career has been affected by it. It's unfair that her social life has been affected by it, because she's a victim in this situation, and it's all very sad and very unfortunate. And I'm just really sorry that I was ever involved and that I contributed to her suffering.
Mine is better at this than everyone else.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
That is my side of the story. Again, want to keep that really quick and pretty clear and concise. I hope that makes sense to everybody. But that's all I got. That's all I can tell you. Again, cannot defend anybody else. I really can't.
So the only new information we have is that it happened multiple times through a texting format. Like, there were texts.
Except for Mitch. Not that he's really getting shit for it, but Mitch was just kind of there.
He's always just
Mitch didn't do nothing. He was just there. But...
Your friends are demons? Hey, they're not my friends. What the hell? I see these guys once a Christmas party, dude. I would like them to be my friends.
I'm sorry.
I've been ostracized ever since I was a Trump supporter, and that's when I changed my ways and became a dark MAGA hyper Trump supporter.
I'm sorry that it's piling on to this week on Twitch.
Hasan name dropping you.
just-
This
I
is
hope that
rich.
that makes
Oh, I'm
sense to
down
you
for
all.
war. Actually, this is great. This is like that's twice he did it. That means this man is actually a liar. Let's fucking go.
Appreciate it.
Da-da-da-da.
Wait.
Name drop meaning it happened on my podcast, or name drop like
Sorry for being
Zherka
involved.
bad
I'm sorry for
guy.
getting involved. I'm sorry to Adrianah. I'm sorry about everything that happened. I'm sorry.
How are
that
you
this
even a
is
part of this? You aren't even offline TV. I'm
sorry
not
that
OTK. I'm
it's
not a part of
piling
any
onto this week
organization.
on Twitch.
What is this guy
That
saying?
makes sense to you all.
His son? Watch the VOD and fully see what she said about everything, including what she said about you when she thought you defended Miskiff. It can be both civil and criminal, the situation. Also, Dry said Maya and Miz made her water down and twit longer. I'm a mod for Dry. Wait, who is Dry?
I think it's Dree, like A
I'm a
Dree.
mod for Dree. Literally, if anyone knows what happened, I was just in her damn stream modding it. Please just watch it. I recommend you off. Is this Dree? Is this her? Is that her name? Is Dry? You're calling her Dry?
Uh-oh.
Why isn't Miz online to explain what's going on? The silence looks really bad. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Mod telling you to sue her? No. I think the moderator of Adrianah Lee is saying that
Why did you call her?
The story is I have ads. I have ADS. What? Like ads? Okay, hello. I don't know Adrianah Lee. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know why you said I know what happened to you and that like I'm a part of covering up what happened to you. That's insane.
Yeah, Adri, why'd you say that?
I know that is not even the main point of this conversation, but a lot of people have been coming into my
Unless
chat
they've met
and you know yelling and saying that like
I don't think they have.
I'm hiding the truth or something.
I don't buy it.
I don't know if you got confused or
You don't
baited
stay
by
with
a
small
chatter
streamers.
in your chat, but I'm just letting you know. I want to clear the air. I actually I don't even know if she can hear me or not. Maybe she's in a fucking pre-roll ad, but
haha. Bro,
Anyway.
Slicker is up $300,000 watching all this.
Next to them are obviously doing crime adjacent drama farming, and they're learning from the best. You know where? Yeah. No, I think she just got like ads. Why are you being nice to her? Well, what do you mean? If she got fucking look, chatters. Why am I being nice to her? Because why the fuck wouldn't I? I'm not gonna immediately assume that like what she's saying is wrong, especially when like, I don't have ads. Read my chat. What? I did. Detroit, Hasan, you're gorgeous. Dude, you're gorgeous. You're so smart. And everyone still eats eggs.
Aw.
She didn't mention you? No, she did. We watched it.
Don't get want to ruin. It's like 25 fucking minutes long, but he's like, well, we don't know, guys. We don't know. Bro, yes you do. Just say you don't want to ruin your friendship with Ms. Kiff. Just say you don't want to say something Ms. Kiff might not like. Oh no, Matt. He's not gonna like it. I can't say that. I can't say that.
Okay, so I don't know if you got baited into like thinking that I was defending anything, but I'm just letting you know that that's not true. I don't know any of the details of what happened. Everybody stop fucking adding her and saying random dumb shit, okay? I don't know. She's not accusing you of knowing the truth. She's saying that you're trying to accuse Miz. No, I don't know anything about the events that took place. I didn't even realize this was the same story from what was it, like 2 years ago or last year?
Same.
With CrazySlick. I don't know CrazySlick. I've been to Austin one time. I don't know why you think I know anything. I said you were pandering. I'm not. When I say I don't know anything about what's going on, I mean I want to wait so I can actually find out more details because I don't know anything about what's going on. I guess pandering is a blocked term, but that's what I felt. I'm sorry to bring you, but it hurt my feelings, and that's what I was saying. Okay, it's understandable, but...
Pandering to what? What did he say, though?
But I hope you understand now that, once again, I don't know about this particular instance or the situation at all. It's okay. It's not the main point of contention here at all. There's obviously a much larger problem at hand, right?
But did he even mention it?
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I
that
know
a lot
this
of
guy's
people,
an evil
however,
guy. I know
that
Hasan's
it
like a
hurt
bad
your
guy,
feelings or it
but I
felt
don't
that
get
way.
how this
But a
has
lot of
anything to
people,
do with him.
Right-wing people on the internet are now going off of what you have said, clip chimping you to make it seem as though I knew and was
Right-wing?
playing a part of a
Destiny?
cover-up, like a broader cover-up of sexual assault. It's not the most important part of this at all. I'm just letting you know, man, shut the fuck up, woman moment. Like, what are you, fucking stupid? Like, you have someone who's out here being like, I am, someone out here talking about being sexually assaulted, and you're like, oh, it's a woman moment. What the fuck is wrong with you? And yet, here we are talking about Hasan instead of the real problem. Her problem. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to bring the conversation back to that. But I just want to make sure.
I love how we're pretending like I
don't know
have
what
a
happened.
subreddit.
Everyone was
Like it's not
downplaying it,
Destiny.
and it was the point I was saying in the VOD. But
Well-
I'm not. I can't downplay something I don't know about. I only can go off of what your
Which
twit longer
VOD?
was.
Yo, someone,
and in
come
your
on.
Twit longer, and I remember now because we looked back at it, you said I wasn't sexually assaulted, and I even agreed with you that CrazySlick, not
Uh-oh.
Slicker. CrazySlick is kind of a weird dude. Anyway. I don't know what's going on as a dog whistle for I'm hiding crimes that benefit my friends, lol. Yeah, no, but I don't. And so when I say I don't know what's going on, I will look into this further and we will talk about it because sexual assault or cover-ups of sexual assault is a very serious accusation. That is what I'm going to do. I understand. Thank you for the explanation. Okay.
Phew.
I'm just letting you know that people are using you right now and your story in nefarious ways.
We're watching, actually.
I don't know if you care or not, but I'm just letting you know that that is what's going on, including literally trying to fucking pin this on me.
It's
and,
all Hasan.
And Pokimane.
What? Pokimane? Slick deleted his tweets. Oh, wow. It's probably a good call. The Amber Heard ones, right? Or the Johnny Depp.
Which is wild because, and almost funny because we were simply just talking about gambling. An odd time to, again, bring this
that's
on
why.
Pokimane and myself, considering that we literally live in Los Angeles. And I've been to Austin one time. I don't even think she has ever been to Austin. There isn't a perfect way to come about this. I didn't pin anything on you. I said what I felt, and that's it. No, I understand. I get it.
Okay,
There
we're
isn't
looping.
a perfect way to come out about this, and I appreciate you for sharing your experience. I'm just letting you know if you care about making sure that the clarity of the message is consistent on what happened to you. There are people out there that are using this and weaponizing this against random people that did not
it's your
know
best
anything
friend
about
Destiny who gave you a
what happened
career.
to you.
Why are you fucking saying my name, you fucking idiot?
I wanted to clear the air for you. And I'm sorry. I know. For people saying your name was brought up for 2 seconds out of the hour, it doesn't matter because people were literally using that. And look at this. Like implying that I'm taking a stance on the matter. And
Holy shit, that's why. What the hell is this? We saw this.
And having his fucking
What is this about?
chatters coming in and
Oh my
shitting on me.
God. Why did he say that? What the fuck?
And I suspect the only motivation for something like this, I mean, there's people doing this now. You helped or were involved in the cover-up of sexual assault for clout. Bet you knew about it like all the big folks on Twitch did. You gonna lie about it to all your fans like you do everything, Mr. Victim Andy? You are the capitalist scum like you accuse everyone else of being. Lie away, little bro, when you be a decent human when you were a few years ago again. Maybe I'm wrong, but knowing your recent behavior, I doubt it.
Why did XUC
And it's
type
like people
that?
are having
What is
so much fun with this?
So why is he even blaming
But it's
right
not the main
wingers,
point
or is he trying to
at
say XUC is a Nazi or like what?
I didn't know anything about this, but
That's why I was interested because XUC
did
did say that.
XQC did.
Why did XUC say that? Oh my god, this is crazy. And what's Pokey got to what's Pokey got to do with any of this? Slicker's laughing harder than any villain has ever laughed in any story ever.
XQC.
He's on some Dr. Eggman shit. Like, that is unreal, man. Like, some people don't learn. That guy walks with angels,
She was
man.
capable of straight up lying about you over something this serious? Yeah, I didn't either. It's pretty disgusting. I'm sorry for that, but it's all clear in the VOD. I'm sorry I made you look bad, but imagine how I feel right now. Wait, what? No, I don't care about you making me look bad. You're misunderstanding. If you want to talk, we can talk on the Discord, and you can explain to me what even happened, because this will be the first time I was going to go through
Put
your
XUC
VOD
on the call,
and,
too.
and look at what you had
Because
said
now you have a
about
war
what happened,
against him.
Because I truly don't know. There's a lot of pressure on me. If people need clarification, they can watch the VOD. I'm sorry, but you look bad, but Jesus, you're being unnecessarily contentious right now. And I think, I don't know if there is like an additional reason for you to feel this way, but I'm not against you here. I don't know why I'm not against you here. I don't know why you feel as though I am. And not only that, but also I didn't know anything. If XC and Train knew about serious sexual assault allegations and waited until now to say it, then they're the ones who were concealing it? Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck? He said yeah.
Apparently, Adrianah said Train and XC helped her. She said that in her VOD, didn't watch it, so not 100% true. It's your fault for not knowing, bro. Yeah, I guess. And again, this is not about me looking bad, Adrianah. This is more so about people weaponizing something very serious that happened to you for their own personal.
Oh, he's talking about Train here.
For their own personal
and
agenda.
XUC, I think. I must be dumb. How did I not catch on? For some reason, I always feel guilty, even when I'm not. I don't know why I'm like that kind of a human. Like, someone accuses me, I go, yeah, you're probably right.
Crazy. Doesn't care, wants you to continue to look bad. Stop letting her manipulate you and giving her free clout. I'm not giving anybody free clout. I don't know what to tell you. She's in Hasan's chat saying that she didn't say anything about him knowing. Miskiv sent Maya over to convince her not to cause a fuss. Miskiv, Minx, Hasan, Trainwrecks all knew the whole time? What?
Why is he pretending right now?
And Slick had her
What?
ostracized from the community? Minx is right now messaging her, laughing, saying Adrianah isn't trustworthy and insisting no assault happened because she was asleep.
Whoa, man.
What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on?
Whoa. Panda, now is not the
people
time.
just,
You'll
like,
get sued.
making shit up? What the fuck? What party? When whatever party this happened at, I wasn't there. I was in Los Angeles.
You should probably repeat that.
I think, like, because people are trying to fucking...
Why would XUC say that? That's like extremely... Let's attorney talk. Why would he say that to Hasan?
Dude,
That's
that is
crazy.
fucking disgusting. Thank you, Fat Bean Dip, for the thank you for the subs. I don't think she wants to talk to me, and I'm not gonna fucking pressure someone to do that. I didn't say that, lol. Read my chat. I know you didn't say that. I'm just saying that people are literally running with that narrative, just for the record. And it doesn't even matter. Even D is saying you are right here. XQC pulled you into this. Try to prevent Twitch from banning gambling. Even D is saying it. Fucking hell, the Twitch world is ending. This is completely insane. Why are people saying I was at this fucking party? Dude, I was literally in LA. It is such a fucking insanely like stupid accusation that other people are just like completely making up out of thin air.
I missed this party to chill with some Hooters girl. That's so weird.
Is that I'm in fucking Los Angeles. I live in LA. I've seen CrazySlick one fucking time in my life. What the fuck?
He's losing it. I don't think Hasan's involved, but then XUC accusing him of that is kind of like, why? XUC usually walks on eggshells. That's kind of weird that XUC went nuclear. Why? Like, why would he say that? No, you're not allowed to say that with 100,000 followers or 100,000 viewers unless you can back it up, because then you can get in big shit.
Hasan has assaulted himself on Megalol. What the fuck? You need to get a lawyer. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, what is happening?
Yeah, you guys should lawyer up. All of you guys. Probably contact, I forget his name. I love that guy. Johnny Depp's lawyer. The tall guy. Damn it. I forgot his name. Need OJ's lawyer. Remember when OJ killed her and then he wrote a book about killing her that was titled I Did It? And then people are like, I wonder if he did it. That's a good lawyer, man.
Like, this is some very serious stuff. I always thought your name getting brought up in drama was just a meme, but holy shit, this situation proves like an unspoken rule of Twitch now. Yeah, I actually don't know what.
This is the apocalypse of Twitch, the biggest thing I've ever seen happen, ever. This is bigger than XUC
Snapchat?
cheating
Ooh,
on
this
Fall
sounds-
Guys.
No, I don't have a fucking Snapchat, you idiot. I know that has like a fucking Snapchat account down there, but I don't have a Snapchat. What the fuck does that even mean?
I think you guys got to play a game of Among Us to find out who's the imposter.
Giving this too much attention. XCC fans knows they're in your head. Sign off. Bro, is this what's going to happen always? Is like when people are just like, when people can't like cope with the fucking realities. What is carnal?
He's so good at traversing through landmines.
You know,
unlike the rest
call
of them.
out someone. I will clarify if you need a clip of it being clarified. I can clarify if you need. No, I don't even need a clip of this being clarified. I more so just, I want to understand what your perspective is and what happened. XUC is brigading you. How is he not getting banned for this? I mean, he's the largest streamer in the fucking largest streamer on the platform.
Wait, brigading is when he intentionally sends them after you. Like he has to command it. That's not
People forming whole
brigading.
industries popping off of hating you.
That's an
Brothers with equal
overlap
brains, they will constantly make shit
of
up about you
drama.
in whatever situation that happens.
He'd have to execute
I added
order
Adrianah on Discord,
66.
by the way.
I'm doing too much. I need to chill out. Shit's wild, bro. I'm actually stimulated.
Anyway, this is like,
I'm shook.
People just fucking making shit up. And running with it.
Look how small Destiny is. That's life size.
And at this point, XQC and Train working with you know who against you right now. Wait, what does that even mean?
He just believes his chatter.
They do what?
Could be like a 3-year sub. I would never believe them.
Hey, Hasan, heard you're looking at my thread. Maybe be more concerned with supporting Adrianah against your shitty friends than if you look bad. What the fuck? This person just made shit up about me and is now... What is happening?
I don't know, but Slicker's loving it. Imagine if Slicker actually
that
has...
person just literally...
You know what's crazy?
Just lied. Completely fucking lied. And when called out about her lies...
Wait, how are we listening to Hasan if he's at zero volume?
The victim in this situation doesn't agree with is saying like I'm...
What the hell is going on? Oh my God. You know what's crazy?
Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Slicker's probably $300,000 up and didn't want to pay it. That's what's the crazy thing. It's like it's a heist that went perfect.
Trainer not even live. Don't listen to chat. Lol. I don't know what the fuck is happening. But yeah, I added Adrianah. If you want to talk, we can.
What? Why does he do that? Like out of thinking capacity.
They're probably just baiting you. Don't let the stress get to you. You shouldn't be live reacting to this. Those are serious sexual assault and cover-up accusations. You don't have personal knowledge about the situation, so you can't give an informed take about it right now. I know. I can't. And under normal circumstances, I would just do exactly what I do, which is say, hey, I don't know enough about what's going on at the moment, so I'm going to wait until I have more details on the matter to speak on it.
Nice.
Okay?
Who is Slicker? I don't know. It's a hero of charity.
That's it.
Used to be a
I mean, this
Twitch
is
charity
absolutely
hero. I think.
fucking insane.
I think he raised up $300,000 with other
Which is
streamers.
what I said. I mean, it's all just like destiny.
He also had
clips
hair.
Here. Miskiff says sexual assault
He's
wasn't
really
a big deal,
tall,
and no one
too.
cared about it. Trainwrecks TV accuses Miskiff of covering up sexual assault case. Destiny summarizes the Adrianah drama so far. Maya told Adrianah not to say anything. Trainwrecks is untouchable. Miz admits to CrazySlick sexual assault. Audio clip from a year ago. Adrianah Lee says Miz and crew ghosted her after they felt safe, even though Miskiff admits she was assaulted.
Boom. Nuke. Twitch is over. Dr. Disrespect was right.
She talks with a certain band streamer off stream, so be careful talking to her discourses live. What is she gonna do? Fucking like debate me? What are you talking about? I don't have any reason not to believe her. You were live that night, so you weren't at the party since you're getting accused of being here? Wait, what? How can you pull this up?
I remember
here's
my
the
channel
VOD.
looked like that.
Yeah, this is what I was doing.
No,
We're not talking about AFA, who also lost a shitload of money too, apparently. This is what I was doing when that party was going on, by the way. If this is the same time where that party was happening.
No.
For those of you who are saying that I know what was going on, for those of you who say that I know what was going on, or I was there, or I was a part of this fucking cover-up or whatever.
Sorry,
I
boys. What's your plan of action? I apologize. Listen. I got red and green. Oh wait.
Oh,
never
I
mind.
was actually with Trainwreck, as a matter of fact. We probably went gambling in Rust. Bro, fucking listen to your chat. XQC's trying to set you up. Listen to us for fuck's sake. Bro, you should really prepare yourself to take legal action against that fucking addict. Sue XQC, he started this bullshit and is trying to come at you because you're a better person than he'll ever be. He's a shitty addict. Fuck XQC. First of all, I don't, like, that's insane. If that's the case, like, good luck. Because that is the most insane way to fucking try and set me up, considering that I'm literally live all the goddamn time.
You know, people have been trying to deplatform Train since his first 500 viewers. It's kind of crazy.
Chill out, chatter.
It's like, dude, eventually he's gonna just explode, guys.
The VOD time says 3:52 and that lasts for 8 hours in Los Angeles, California, man. Like in LA. In Los Angeles, California. Do you think I fucking flew from LA?
It must be weird being trained, doing your own thing, avoiding everyone, and still they're coming after you. You know?
Party, came back the next morning at fucking 8 a.m.? What do you think I teleported to Texas? The fuck's wrong with you? It was in 2020. It was not the right day. It doesn't matter, man. I've been to Texas one fucking time, and it was during shit camp.
You must have dirt on Hasan. Yeah, I know a bunch of girls who rejected his ass, left him on red, and try to suck me off. But I don't like to talk about that.
Whatever. What?
So I don't care about those bitches. But I was like, I did it without your clout, bro. I'm better than you.
It's weird how people are like, you need an alibi now for shit you had no idea about. Yeah, I didn't even know any of this shit.
Raya.
Also, if I knew
Raya,
anything like
app.
this, I would have never fucking engaged in a cover-up. What are you, fucking crazy? That is a completely psychotic accusation, which no one is making with the exception of, like, juicers now. That's so weird.
Juicers? That's anti-Semitic, bro. Oh, he's talking about Felix's team. Thought you were coming after me. Interesting.
I feel like that's the most two-faced thing you could fucking do. This is why I said don't address this until you learn more, but Twitch chat is too unhinged.
Yeah, this is my Twitch chat impression. You're guilty. We love Zherka. We love Zherka. We're out of content. Zherka's guilty too. He was on Lolita Express.
Anyway,
fuck, bro. Chill out,
how the
guys.
fuck is this all being...
Everyone's guilty.
Team tweeted that
Wow.
you and Pokey are responsible for the
Throw him
cover-up.
as
No
well.
shot.
To feed him to the content. The content machine.
What? High-level parasocial behavior. You're being baited and farmed on both sides.
Wow. Wow. Ross Shields. Wow. Must feel good to be in your own lane, though. Yeah, Train's in his own lane, and he still gets dragged. So, nah, on Twitch, you're never safe.
Look, if you say
I just want to go
stuff like that,
TwitchCon, bro. I just want to go
then
TwitchCon so I can
people are
meet
gonna
these
say
people in
you're
person and tell them how much I admire their work.
here's your tweets from that day.
Look at these fucking dorks.
January 19th, 2020, right?
Oh, that's the day Hasan
Joe
wiped
Biden
his
wanted to
ass
cut
with his
Social
left hand,
Security
right?
and Medicare his entire life, but I guess PolitiFact said he was being sarcastic. DJ Keemstar is trolling. Did this happen in 2020 or 2021? I don't even know. Oh, so it is the right day. So this happened in 2020. Dude, I don't even fucking know what year this happened, okay? Why are they fucking, in this most unhinged way, hiding, like, sexual assault?
Yeah, that's just bad.
What the fuck? And, like, waiting for the most opportune
That's not the
time to
W he thought it
reveal
was.
while simultaneously yelling at me for not even knowing anything about it. That means you're a fucked up person, idiot. You knew about it, and you never said anything about it.
Well, no, he was talking to her about it.
If you know about a sexual assault
fuck?
and you don't say anything about it and you use it as like a gotcha, here's a
And he's fucking eating popcorn about the drama, complaining about like, oh, Maya did a really bad job. I don't think a lot of these people understand. You come across like an unhinged sociopath when you look at people openly stating their fucking like personal and traumatic events that they've gone through. And when you do that, you come across like an unhinged sociopath. You come across like a crazy person. That's nuts. You're not a good person in this situation. You're a bad person in the situation. It's gross.
Nuke for your career, you're still a bad person. Like, you're still a bad person. You knowingly refuse to acknowledge or bring to light a sexual assault.
Yeah, he was privately talking to her, so maybe she didn't want...
I've seen, it's not just on Twitch, I've seen that on...
Why are they... Yeah, it's like, dude, yeah, I had a lot of information about you, and I just like waited for the right moment for fucking blackmail. That's crazy.
Didn't Adrian say Train is the good guy? I don't get it.
Tweeted, I knew it was them covering up that shit.
Who am I supposed to believe? The girl?
That's crazy. What is this? Imagine still defending the cover-up of crimes. Lamau Slicker even didn't stream slots, didn't even do Gamba. Why is he talking about Gamba if the most important part of this conversation is not even about Gamba? Hail Mary from the 55-yard line. Maya throw. The missed train. Asman Mitch call turned into a free-for-all drama. React Central. I'm going to fucking react Discord call with the boys and more. Lemafayal. Rumble Pit. High rank game. Invite only. What the fuck's happening? I don't give a fuck for Gamba on Twitch. I just go at it the right way. Offline sports bet by random. Doesn't have anything to do with us. Spinning slots on stream. Scapegoat. The guy's a scammer. Stop drifting. Flicker didn't even stream slots. Didn't even do content around. Oh, yeah, I'm reading it the opposite way.
He said Hasan's a rat. Whoa.
Bro, that's like he's talking about content. He's talking about sexual assault accusations and a cover-up. Like, what? So if we never talked about gambling, was he not going to, like, fucking use this as a nuke?
Dude, Hasan, you got mad at him for not going to shit camp and attacked him. That's where your guys' friendship started to deteriorate. Your fake friendship.
The accusations are true. And I
guys
don't
pretending
have
to be friends.
Pretending
to be friends. Like little fucking adults, eh?
Then
little cloud demon adults.
Are also... the parties that are covering up in this circumstance would be XQC and Trainwrecks as well, waiting for an opportune time to even, like, briefly bring it up as a talking point. Saying nuke and all this shit is, like, completely unacceptable.
This is
I
crazy.
didn't even want Train and X to say it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who, like...
This is like Hiroshima, Nagasaki type, like 2 nukes, not just one.
I do agree with that, of course. But, like, you know, eating popcorn and,
like,
you know, seeing it as a fucking...
As soon as they all try to bomb Train, they firebomb Train. Train drops 1 nuke back at them on the heart of their capital. And then, boom, XUC's like, now's the time to take Taiwan, and turned on fucking Piker. That was crazy, dude. And it's the edgelords versus the politically correct side. That's crazy. I knew eventually it comes to this, but not this way. I never thought it'd be for this reason.
He's just like fucking having, he's just like eating popcorn and saying, "Oh, it's Gamba, it's great," or I mean, it's a nuke.
Dude, imagine going.
It was a time and place thing.
I was the only one who beat XUC in a war where he privately DM'd me to stop the war. I was farming so hard. His chatters were saying I'm the funniest guy ever with Invar and shit. And he's like, "All right, John, I'm done." I was like, "That's what I do with 1,000 viewers."
I think she's.
And I was so nice about it. I'm like, "I accept your peace treaty. Don't make me rich."
You on threads explaining the situation? It's insane. Yeah, that's how quickly this shit works.
Switzerland, Zherka, yeah. That's where they do the most corrupt banking, though. Switzerland is not neutral.
Train had been talking with her and was helping her after all happening. You may have
Elijah, you know that one, yeah?
For her before.
5'8", yeah.
XCC, not speaking up, just top dude. You realize she's on D stream right now and they're both watching you? Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, man. I don't know why. Like, I just want to know what fucking happened. I want to know what happened. I want the details. I don't know why, like, she said she was going to come on my stream, but then instead went on Destiny's stream and is now, like, is talking to him.
Destiny's talking to her?
I do feel like I'm getting farmed a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, my God. Maybe I'll go live on YouTube tonight and check it out. That should be hilarious. This is crazy. The war. Oh, he's biting his nails, so it's getting real. It's getting real. Speak plainly. Speak plainly, Hasan. Holy shit. They are mobilizing right now. Everyone's offline mobilizing their troops, right? Maya did the most grown-up thing where she tried, But now people are mobilizing. Minx is on full attack mode. She's like, give me a nuke. Give me a nuke for Adrianah. Right? Adrianah dropped a blessing for Train and me.
He's friends with Zherka. Do you need to know more? It doesn't matter.
What?
Man. Just because someone's friends with Zherka doesn't mean they doesn't change the reality, okay?
What? She's friends with Zherka.
That doesn't change anything.
Here, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? What? Let's get the MAGAs going in chat. Let's traumatize this chat when they come here. Just see a MAGA stream. Hey, bet you don't want to be here.
Anyway, wasn't the sexual assault months ago? I remember Miss coming on stream all sad with Maya. I thought it was it's because the TwitLonger deal in return.
No, Dark MAGA. Do Dark MAGA.
Yeah,
that one's
I
better.
don't know what the exact details are, so I'm not going to speak on it. But I think originally she said that it wasn't sexual assault, but now she came out and said that she actually did feel like it was sexual assault, and that.
Yo, remember when Andrew Tate said? I never found him that funny until he said I would never do CPR on a man if he's dying because that's gay. Why did he say that? He apologized for saying that.
Wanted to protect CrazySlick.
What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe watch her water instead of assuming. I mean, I was intending on talking to her.
Yo, one in the chat to get our spears out. Let's protect the channel, boys. Zeros for shields. Let's go zeros, man. We need shields up. This is crazy, dude. I can't believe XUC's going to war for the first time in a long time. This is what a breakup does to you. He's going to war, dude. This is like lawyer talk. This is so crazy that it's happening live. And for once, I'm not pretending to be interested. I'm actually interested.
Clarified that I had no.
This is
clue
this
about
is
what
going to
was
be.
going on.
These people should be offline talking. The fact
And
that they're not shows how greedy they
That's
are.
it.
Right?
That is just like.
This is like nuke talk.
Get ready for a new streamer setting. Aren't you the guy that covered up sexual assault? I mean, no, that's not going to happen.
And Destiny from a totally different island.
Brings up
he's just
Maya's
like
side.
he's on the island of
15 minute
YouTube right
VOD.
now,
Oh, yeah, I thought
and
we
he's
saw
like
this.
lock on to Hasan.
Nova saying it, but she said on this stream, she was like, I knew I was going to get the short end of the stick if I say something.
Maya dressed like a
So we
Freemason.
had a conversation that was like, are you sure you want to do this? Do you want to say anything, or do you just want to do it anonymously? Something like that, right? That's probably the conversation that I had with her, was like, do you want to just do it anonymously, or do you not want to do it at all? She said that she wanted to come out with a statement. She said she wanted to talk about it.
Yeah.
She said that she has. She told
This
me
is the
about her
Twitch
audience,
missile
how there's a
crisis
lot of young
situation,
women
for
in her
sure.
audience, and she felt like it was her responsibility to
Destiny
tell
has the
her story.
Groypers too now.
So I said, okay. And
You remember what they were called before they had that name?
friend in that call, Kyle, was there the day of as well. He mentioned
Don't worry,
how
Charlie
I told you
Kirk
that
is going to
day,
defend Hasan.
as a woman, if this is your story, you should be able to tell it, right? I was fine with her, the TwitLonger, fine, right. She was going to write a TwitLonger.
No, I'm North Korea of Twitch. Don't say
And
DGG.
I
What the
asked
hell?
her if she
Come
thought
on,
that
dude.
Slick raped her or sexually assaulted
Whoa.
her. And at the time, we agreed.
Please don't twist the
or
story
at the
because she
time-
defended Train. Wait, what? Why would I twist any fucking story?
This is
Why
crazy,
the fuck
dude.
would I twist anyone's fucking story? When have I ever done that? Why do you have this like lack of fucking charitability in the way that you're interpreting things that I do? You have proof you weren't there and she cleared your name. Don't give these damn drama farmers any more fuel. Shut the fuck up. Friday came early this week. Get offline and shut up for your own good, please. No, but I also want to understand what the fuck is going on.
You only have to respond to XUC's thing, Hasan. Everything else making you look bad. Just respond to what the hell XUC meant. Is XUC's just crazy? Because we'll believe you. Just explain it, man. Right? Hold on. Slicker's betting
The insults
300,000.
are coming out. Holy fuck this chat.
She said no. So I said, okay.
Yeah, get that tennis
could
swing
you
in.
Include that in your TwitLonger then. And she said, okay. She still wanted to tell her whole story. She said everything that happened that night in that TwitLonger. She wrote out what had happened that night. And then she wrote,
I'm gonna call Slicker and apologize to him. Be like, you did
His
nothing
actions
wrong,
did make me
bro.
uncomfortable.
Let's see if he's
she
a
wrote out the
man.
whole tweet longer. She showed me it, and I said thank you for including that, because I didn't want added speculation to what was happening with Slick. I didn't think of it as a rape, or honestly, I didn't think of it as a sexual assault at the time. The way we were talking about it, what had happened, and she said that she didn't feel like it was like that.
There it is.
Was there a power
Calling.
dynamic
She
in
linked
that
the Twitter DMs with
situation?
Adrianah and mentioned
Because I'm a
assault?
bigger streamer, yes.
Maybe just watch the VOD offline. People are just trying to farm and clip chimp you. No. Watch Charlie's call with Adrianah. Watch Maya's VOD. That's all you gotta do. Ignore XCC nuke shit. Ignore the other side streams. Everything else resolving itself is developing in real time. Okay.
Yo, Slicker, can I borrow some money, bro?
I am. If you still need clarification, I can. Here, I'm gonna call Adrianah Lee.
Bro, it's 4:25 a.m. He's not answering. Yeah, dude, you think he's asleep? Right now, he's like actually telling God, like, bro, I don't know why, but I owe you. And bro, I want to say something that's not a joke right now. God is good, and God is great, and God is everything. God is everything. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to your life besides that. That's your mom. That's your dad. Your grandma. I'm telling you, dude. Right? Without that, you are lost.
That part doesn't matter.
That is your
You already
compass.
said
That's your
multiple
North
times
Star.
that I didn't know anything that was going on, and that's fine. It was a misunderstanding. And you know, people that are fucking pieces of shit are gonna run with it regardless. But what happened?
In regards to everything.
Yeah.
Long story short,
Come on, Serena Williams. Oh, sorry, Slicker, turn that off. The fuck, Slicker, turn your fucking shit off.
January 2020, I was at a party, fell asleep, got touched by CrazySlick.
Yeah.
He was, quote, checking my pulse by touching my neck and chest area and trying to feel my heartbeat. And if anyone knows anatomy of a woman, your heart is on your boob. So then, there was
Not all
multiple
women.
people in the room,
I'm kidding.
but two of them were my good friends, and they said, "Please get away from her. You don't need to do that." He left the room, came back multiple times, had to be told not to touch me multiple times. Okay, we move on. I heard the next day because obviously I was asleep. I was told there are screenshots of this. I was told that happened. I was very uncomfortable, but I knew as a smaller Twitch streamer that no one would give a shit on what I said, and backed up by the clip of Miz saying that nobody really cares, because even after it got brought out, nobody really cares. Because moving forward,
was this after or before the Twid longer? I mean, you're coming out with something like this, no matter what happens, is going to always bring a sea of negative attention. You know that. Yeah,
that's
you
why
got
I
it.
didn't come out about it.
Yeah.
And then a streamer named Novaru was farming for content and decided to tell it, because we used to be friends. At the time she came out about it, we were no longer friends. So she had me blocked. Then she unblocked me, decided to come out about it on her stream, and then I was getting spammed the next morning when I woke up by everyone who knew the story, saying I needed to come out and clarify it. So I had to cancel my physical therapy appointment, and I went over to my friend Kyle and Anna's house. Anna was at work, and Kyle worked from home. So while I was there, he was in a meeting. I went upstairs to do my makeup. I did my makeup. And as I was doing my makeup, Barry, Maya, and Mitch walk in. I walk downstairs. They're like, "So what happened? Like, let's do something about it." And I was like, "Well, I was just gonna write the tweet longer with Kyle, the person that was there. Like, I don't really see why you guys need to be here." And then from there, obviously, I was, if we say something, we're gonna have to kick Slick out. And I was like, okay. And it's like, well, if you do say something, just know, like, people are they're gonna come after you. I was like, okay, well, like, I'm still gonna be true to myself,
Yeah.
And we wrote the thing together, like, she was there while we were writing it. and she proofread it, and we changed some of the vocabulary to make it less.
Was that an
harsh
attack on Maya?
In hopes, because she promised me, she is not just her responsibility. It's obviously Ms. because Ms. sent her, and I found out later that Ms. sent, quote, one of the more reputable girls of Twitch to make it look better for him. So it's obviously the blame is not all on her. And I do appreciate her apologizing. It does mean a lot. So
Yeah, I think she talked about it and said that she misunderstood or didn't think that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's like. If there's anything you want to clarify because I didn't see what everything she said.
Yeah, it just seemed like I was.
One thirsty dude brings the whole wolf pack down and diseased. I'm telling you, dude.
You're just farming, whatever. The person I even had on my stream, the person who was there, he was touching me, the person who told me, and the person who was there for the tweet longer. He is not a streamer. He has nothing to gain. He clarified the entire situation on call without me asking or trying to have him pander or whatever.
Mind your penis.
The entire time. So if people need
Just meditate away from the thirst, guys. Don't watch porn.
So then I was told everything would be normal. I got invited to help out with the little animal sanctuary. But then after everything was kind of cleared and then kind of pushed under the rug, people seemed to not care about it anymore. I was kicked out of the sanctuary group chat. I was not invited to parties. There's like many examples, and a lot more came out today of people starting rumors about me to try to make it fit the narrative of, oh, well, Adrianah is a whore. Adrianah is a bad person. That's why it's okay that my friend was creepy towards her. You know, people were just trying to make that fit the narrative because they were uncomfortable with thinking that their friend was a bad person.
This is happening, and is this happening in the Austin circles? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know anything about this, and I apologize. I didn't.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think we all understand that you don't know anything.
No,
about
I
it.
know.
feel
I'm
like
not
you've
even saying
said
this
that
is
a
like.
lot. Yeah.
But I literally don't. So I'm just trying to figure
and
out.
I clarified, yeah.
It is sad because Adrianah never leaked it. She just held it in. That is sad that someone else leaked her thing.
I watched.
It's a sad story.
It's me, oh, look, you were here. Oh, look, you were here. I watched the thing, and it's kind of like. I just felt like pandering, and that's why it just upset me because it felt like, oh, well, this is what everyone is doing because nobody really wants to see Slick as the bad guy.
I have I have no interest in defending Slick. I don't know him, and also, I've never been in like close personal contact with him in any meaningful capacity.
I apologize for using you as an example, but that's what a lot of streamers were doing.
No,
and
the reason
I felt like streamers were doing that because they didn't want to be excluded from that group, and I understand that.
I'd be terrified to go against XQC and Train. Not with mine. My chat's awesome. But if I was one of these PC guys, oh, that's a bad battle, dude. That is, you're not winning that one.
Didn't even
that's
say
terrifying.
This is like nothing. This is not important. I still
those guys don't
maintain the
sleep.
position. If I'm not mistaken, I don't really remember, but if I'm not mistaken, I still said like this is a weird situation. This is not a good situation.
And it's always been a weird situation, and it's I feel like I've been well spoken this whole time, and I've said my piece, and I think it is unfair for like people to assume things and because it's just doing the same thing that I was speaking on, making me a villain. And I feel like it's really hard when you go through something like this to be blamed for it, to be victim blamed. It's something that is hard to go through. It's something that makes you question at the end of the day, like, are you a person or are you a sexual object for people? Especially as a woman, there's a lot of this that we face regardless of Twitch drama. And it is really hard when things like this come out, and I am speaking very clearly and trying to be as well spoken as I can. And
I feel like this is a big nuke against Maya, though. That's what I'm feeling right now the most.
Like, you know, I don't think it's a sexual assault, but even today, people are telling me like.
Oh, and Miz said that stuff. Yeah,
it is sexual assault, and I don't know. Like, obviously, I'm very uncomfortable with. I don't know how I feel, but that's I'm just expressing the truth and what happened and.
Where's Slicker right now? Don't distract him, bro. He's really busy right now.
Reality I've been living with it the past year. I try to move on from it, but it's just not something I moved on with because it keeps getting brought up. It keeps ruining my friendships. People, even last month, I've had one of my closest friends say, why can't we hang out with Slick anymore?
15 love.
Or why can't we hang out with Slick? And I was like, well, like, you obviously were there for the whole situation. It makes me really sad. And then kind of went in on me on why we should be able to hang out with Slick, even though, you know, I don't care if they're around in the same area.
What a smoke screen for Slicker, dude. That guy's doing voodoo magic, man. That guy's doing
I
something.
don't really know what I did to deserve it because all I did was fall asleep.
Yeah.
Same name
I'm
too.
sorry that this
Slicker,
is
Slick.
happening.
Did you hear about Slicker? That guy's crazy. Oh, you mean Crazy Slick? Yeah.
What do you plan on?
Yeah, the white guy, right?
doing
Yeah.
now?
Wait, what?
I have no idea.
I gotta go. Oh,
Okay.
wait, what were you talking about? I gotta go.
Was you? I think you said that you got help from Trainwrecks in coming out with this information.
Yeah, he was very supportive through the whole thing. The minute he found out, he was.
Uh-oh. Hassan wants
there
info
saying
from
that,
her
you know, like,
to
I
attack
wasn't
Train.
alone in
Look.
the situation, even when a lot
Look
of
at
my
this.
friends have turned against me.
That's nice of him to do that. All right.
He bit the bullet.
Well, thank you for clarifying.
This
I did
guy.
not know.
Very
And
smart,
sorry that
Hasan.
that
Very
happened
well
to you.
played.
Okay. I'm sorry
And-
that you were made as an example for the pandering, and I clarify now that obviously you did not know about it.
Yeah, no, I no, I had no idea. But
Wait,
I
aren't
think
you gonna-
The initial reaction was, I don't know if you watched the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
But it was more even-handed, and I was just guided by your words. in
Didn't
that
you say she's being
circumstance.
weaponized?
And I understand, yeah, that.
And I think a lot of people
obviously-
probably thought that as well because of the way.
Because the way it was worded.
I wonder if he'll say
Why
that.
Exactly.
Today was such a. Yeah, I understand that because today was
Yeah.
such a thing where I came out and clarified.
No, totally. Well, I'm glad you were, courageous and you came out and spoke out.
Yo, what happened, bro?
And,
They found out the
I hope
Earth is
things get
flat.
better.
It's blowing up on Twitch.
Thank you, and thank you for hearing me out.
Are you
Have a
late
good
to
night.
this? Really?
You too.
Fucking 8
That was
p.m.
Adrianah Lee for everyone in the chat. We can get it out of emote mode.
Crazy Slick deleted his tweets. Holy shit, man. This is lore.
Talking about her experiences.
Friendly care package inbound.
Holy shit, Miskiff is watching a wall for 48 hours. Great strat. This is Slicker during the... Oh, I don't want to click links, bro. I'm going to miss something.
Still watch the VOD. Why did chat not want you to talk to her? I don't know. I don't know what everyone knows. Because I don't know anything. Okay? So I think that people are just trying to get more information, but because it's happening in a sequence on the tail end of a boatload of drama and a lot of buildup, that fandoms, parasocial relationships, and people without a clearer picture of what happened are just running along with it and using this as an opportunity to like reconfirm their suspicions, their biases, maybe engage in a little bit of shit slinging. So I think it's always important to talk to the person directly.
You should have came to shit camp, ACC.
Dude, for real, you got accused of stuff, took the time out to figure out, and kept relatively calm and shit, handle it as adults like you can. Definitely should be a role model for young Chargers. Much love.
Fist bump.
I just think it felt like a private thing to talk about, but she seemed fine. I mean, she went on Destiny stream.
What's
I
your
think she
take on
went
9/11?
stream. I think she was...
Just curious because it's September right now.
Feels a bit farmy. I think that's why Chad was saying don't talk to her. I mean, she was in my chat.
That's such a low blow to Adri, what he's doing here. It's like, she was in my chat. She did this to me. Like, yo, come on. Come on.
I feel like she was being content farmed already, and Chaz were afraid of you doing that.
Watch
yeah,
Asman.
I think so.
Yeah, this guy is fucking... Dude, a nuke could go off and I can't watch this guy. Like, the fuck?
Wait a second, bro. Someone... No, you fucking idiot. No.
Damn it, what's this fucking dork name, bro?
No.
You're pissing me off.
Basically,
It's so
on my Twitch,
insane.
and then even them
Yeah, what is
times
this?
I wouldn't even have them. I would come across streamers and ask them if I could borrow money. I don't know what to say. but this is the epitome of gambling.
I mean, I've been groped.
I want to say that.
That's what you're talking about. Yes,
don't
I
touch
have
it,
been
man.
groped.
Now, look, I do honestly believe Slicker has a gambling addiction. I just don't think it explains away everything in the way that he thinks it does.
Who's this angel?
For example,
Well, it's very simple. He has a gambling addiction, so anything bad that he does isn't his fault. I don't know. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. So, like, let me give you an example.
Wait, what?
If Slicker goes and steals a
insane,
car,
bro. Chat will
that's a
literally,
gambling
like,
addiction.
I don't even know
If Slicker
what you
goes
guys are
and
I hope this is a
steals
joke.
fleshlights,
not even
it's a
watching,
gambling
you know what I
addiction.
mean? Like,
If Slicker
you just-
tells somebody he's going to pay them back
and you hear
and he
words
doesn't, that's a gambling addiction.
sometimes, and you just
If Slicker calls women fake for years on stream, it actually is because he was so stressed out about the gambling addiction that he had to let it out somewhere.
a gambling addiction explains how Slicker lost his money. But
Right.
it doesn't explain how he lost everyone else's money or got it in the first place. I mean, I
But
feel
he
like
has a
he's trying to
lying
explain
addiction.
everything with the story of, like, I have a gambling problem.
Yeah.
But when you dig into the story, you find that Slicker isn't just a gambling addict, he's also a professional con artist, which we're going to see in a second.
He is.
So while he does need help, he also needs to face consequences because he played an active role in all this. It's like meeting an alcoholic who you find out broke into your house and cracked your safe, and they get caught at the police station. You go up to them and you say, "How did you open my safe?" And they go, "Oh, sorry, I'm an alcoholic."
Yeah, it makes
You'd be
sense.
like, "Yeah, but how'd you crack open my safe?" And then imagine they go, "Oh, well, you know, I
Well,
just
it sounds crazy, but that's it.
can't stop drinking." You'd be like, "Okay, I don't think Jack Daniels taught you these skills," right? So my point is, yes, Slicker clearly has.
You know where addiction comes from? Addiction to scam human beings, where it comes from? It comes from live streaming, right? Because we're all scammers.
Because I needed to get like a bird's eye view of this thing.
The most
There are over
one-sided
55
relationship
people on
that's
this list
ever been
owed
invented.
money right now, and the total
Yep.
scammed is over $384,000. And what did I learn from these 55 people? Well, there were a lot of different ways Slicker liked to approach people, but he really liked this bank scam method.
My bank account got locked, temporarily locked. Don't have access
I hate
to
when
my
that
money,
happens.
sadly,
Fuck.
because the UK banks. But whatever. I was wondering if I asked.
It's the UK banks, man. It's
They're
the
so
fucking
corrupt.
Banks.
It's
Oh
the
my
bankers'
God.
fault, man. They're just
Shucks,
doing it
man.
wrong.
Let me help a brother out. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I hate when the bank
If I
locks
could
up
borrow
and has to
money,
scam
piggyback.
500 people.
Now, I'd even give you extra.
That's right, the old frozen bank trick. Basically, you'd go to people and say, "Hey, look, I can't access my funds. You have to give me money. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back
Double.
even more."
Double.
And
Yeah,
it's
oh,
sort
yeah.
of incredible to
Of course.
watch because not only is all of this a lie.
Yeah, so it's literally a Nigerian prince. Hello, my friend. I am, you know, I honestly don't even know what I would use for a name for
The
an
Iraqi
African
prince.
Like, yeah, I have no idea. And yeah, I have no, like, what even is a name of an African prince? Yeah, I have no.
I knew I shouldn't have believed Slicker when he said, "I really need money for hair gel." I knew something was fishy, man. I felt so bad for him, though.
Shame. Like, if I saw this, I'd believe, you know, oh man, he's petrified to ask me. But come to find out, he's been telling everyone the same sob story over and over again.
Hey, I just recently got into some.
When he
thing
needed
with
a
my
comb,
bank.
$800
Basically,
comb for
My
what?
bank account got locked. This has happened for like 3-4 days. Yo,
Yeah.
Mo, I'm not hacked, my bro. I'm not.
So yeah, it turns out he wasn't ashamed.
I'm not hacked. I'm actually just a scammer. No, it's not a scammer on my account. I am the scammer. I'm on my account.
At all. In fact, if you didn't believe him, he would even say other things like, you know, "on my mama," when they didn't believe him, or he would swear on his religion.
Mum's
that
life,
He
he
wasn't
says.
lying, while lying.
Listen to me, Lapelli. I swear I'm a Muslim. I swear on the Quran.
You can tell that he's a Muslim because
You gotta face Mecca when you swear.
wait a second. He doesn't do anything.
Wait,
doesn't
no,
follow-
he
doesn't
does
follow
his
any of
5
the
lies a
rules.
day.
Stop? Wait, what do you mean stop? Wait, what did you guys think I was gonna say? What did y'all think I was gonna fucking say? Gambling's wrong. Yeah, what are you talking about? You guys are crazy. They thought something bad. Like what was I possibly gonna say?
You were gonna say something racial.
TOS surely.
Lying. I won't
Chill out.
Kelly, on my mum's life, on my mum's life, I'm not lying.
I'm a good boy. I don't
Please,
do
on
nothing
my mum's
wrong.
life. I know. I understand. I'm not lying. I am not lying. I'm confident I'm not lying. I promise
He
to God,
doesn't. He
I'll have you
knows that
month
he's
by
not
month.
lying.
You asked me 15th of next month. Here you go. 15th of month. Here
Money.
you go.
There
Here
it
you
is,
go.
right there,
On my
boom.
mum's life. Do you think I'm joking, bro?
Oh fuck! You think I'm joking, bro?
On my mum's life, I'm not, bro. On my mum's life.
Dude,
I'm not.
stop selling your
Absolutely
mom.
cannot stress enough just how many people he used these tactics on to try to convince them. And it's
There's a lot of
interesting how
people.
he like refined it over time, right? This is my point about like
You know why I don't feel stupid, or none of us feel stupid for getting scammed? I've never met a person who does the mom's life thing. You know what I mean? That's like anyone would believe that shit.
The end. Did he perfect the cell? Like what exactly happened? Yeah, the evolution.
Professional con man. He's like a stand-up comedian who tries his act in every city and like hones it until
Yeah.
he figures out exactly what to say to make the audience laugh. But
Exactly.
he does it for like scams. Like he knew the exact script to use. For example, this is the YouTuber Oompaville who gave him $1,000. But when he was asked for another 1,000, he refused. So he said, "I got you on my mama." He refused again. So Slicker sent him a document from Bluestone Credit
And it's like also like
I didn't get scammed by Slicker. I said, if you don't tell me right now, if you don't give me my money right now, I'm gonna contact your girlfriend. And he's like, I don't have your money. And I messaged her, and he's like, okay, I have it.
to show how much he was in trouble or
He
whatever.
got tilted that Myth asked him for bank documentation. Bro, like like if it were me and he borrowed money from me and he didn't have my money back on the day that I wanted it, I would tell him, I'm like, listen, man, you thought you owed me $1,000? Surprise. Now you owe me $2,000. And if you don't give me the money, I'm going to tell everybody that you borrowed the money and that you were begging me. I'm going to post a video and everything. Yeah, you just got the interest. That's the way it goes, guys. Yep. Surprise. You just activated my trap card.
Like he's basically saying like, oh, I'm in trouble.
Swearing on your
with
mom's
all-
life and still doing that is just insanity.
Yeah, no, I think the swearing on his mom's life is worse than actually stealing money. That's how crazy I am, right? But words mean something to me. I'm the free speech guy, but that's not even words. At that point, that's too much, man. That is like, dude.
Document that he sent to several people. He recycled it over time.
No, I can't have one bad thought of my family members without hitting myself, like really pinching myself or snapping it out of my head. So I could never say those words. That's fucked up. And I could say any joke. I can make funeral jokes, but never family stuff.
He gets me to call and he's like, yo, Waddles, he's breaking down. He's almost on
Is
the
this Slicker with hair, alternate universe? What's going on?
this. I didn't pay tax last year and I'm owed 15.5k.
It's like nobody ever thinks like, why didn't you just pay the money? You know what I mean? Like what oh, I didn't, man.
Slicker's chat were a bunch of losers. I'm not gonna lie. Like most of them who got on his streams were fucking losers. Let's be honest. They were born to be scammers. They're just like him.
Shit. What is this?
I've been waiting a year to say that, dude.
Nobody ever thinks like, why is this my problem? Like, I don't understand how this happens. Like, for me, I have a very good policy in my life. It's called people that have problems are problems. And anybody who goes and they start having problems and they need fucking help with X and Y thing and then the other thing and then I've got to, they need me to borrow them money and they, like, and then, oh, can you at least do this for me? Can you give me a ride? I don't have my car. I need to be picked up. Get the fuck away from me. I have so many problems.
Why did you get on Slicker's dating show? He kind of guilt trips and I felt bad. I felt fake. I was like, yeah, I did a lot. I did a lot to be like a man in my head. I should have just been petty.
Doesn't make sense though, because I don't know if he was lying to me. He sent me
I believe him whenever he says he didn't pay his taxes. I don't believe him whenever he says he was going to use the money to pay his taxes. But yeah, I absolutely believe. Yeah, he probably didn't pay his taxes. Yeah, that's I'll bet that. Yep.
document. He sent me the document. Nothing blurred out. Nothing. It's on his lap. I've seen his room. I've watched his stream so many times, so I can tell you this is 100% legit.
You live in it.
Hairy ass arms in the picture. It says his name, all the info, and the amount owed, and it says that I have the proof. I think it's 15.3k to be exact. Sorry, 15.3k.
You know, I've already seen this screenshot, but not from you, from someone else who got the same letter. I swear to you.
Oh, no way.
I swear to you, he was sending it to everybody. He was sending it to everybody.
Bro, this is news to me, bro. I did not know this.
I mean, listen. Spray and pray, man. Spray. It's just like the old PUBG days. Just spray and pray.
What I think is so crazy is that Slicker's scheme worked in part because of how many people he was like simultaneously lying to behind the scenes. And even though his tactics were the same, the exact story would sometimes change based on the person, so that it just took so long for people to figure out, which was explained to me by yet another victim who found out because her roommate was hearing a different story than her. And it made her curious. Why was he getting asked for less money? And with
It didn't take people long to find out. People were just nice to him and didn't want to leak him.
It's the woman for less money.
The fuck?
He asked for. Oh, he asked for more.
Is that Casey? Oh Lord.
I don't know which one's worse. I just think it's just.
Casey Tron hates me for defending Destiny, and Destiny hates me for pissing off his wife. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what the fuck, man? I need to have one of you on my side. I can't.
Asked Mini Titan, who doesn't have as much money, for £300. Tailored it.
That's not Casey Tron. What the hell is going on?
To Mini, knowing he has less.
Yeah.
That's voice changer,
right.
Casey
Yeah,
Tron.
you've got to because you can't ask him for a bunch of money. They're just gonna say no. It's a cosmetic Quran. It's maybe in his mind, since he never really.
You think Slicker might end up in jail? I think those streams would be really funny though, when he goes live in jail.
Swear on it, right? Because he didn't read the book. So because he never read the book, it's like every time he does it, it doesn't really count. It's cosmetic, yeah.
And for Mini, it wasn't like the story of like how he's in debt with.
Like, imagine if he does a prison stream and the TTS goes, "Who is that retard behind you, Slicker?" Some dude just goes, "What?" And Slicker goes, "Hey!"
Slicker's scam exposed so well
Womp,
by someone
womp, womp.
who never intended to expose him at all.
Yeah.
She thought she was his friend. Her name is Lupelli, and she was going through chemo when she was scammed by this guy. He did this to you while you were going through chemo?
Jeez.
Well, I was going through chemo, man.
He knew that while asking you for money.
Yes.
Oh.
So this is why I had no idea that I was being scammed, because first off, I met this person multiple
There we go.
times in person. He knew I have severe autoimmune diseases. While going through chemo, he calls me up and sorry, I'm shaking thinking about it. I thought this guy was my friend, and he calls me up saying that he's gonna get shanked. He owes people money, and they're outside. Like, if he doesn't pay them, then like they're gonna break his legs. And I'm thinking,
he's been playing too much GTA, man.
What I'd be thinking, wow, that sucks. That's what I'd be thinking. I'd be thinking, damn, that sucks, man. You shouldn't have borrowed that money. That is not good.
I gotta help this guy. I was going through chemo. I didn't think I'm getting scammed by like my friend. Like, he's in a hard time, I'm in a hard time, but I can help him. So I help him. Promises to pay me back, and he just doesn't.
Guys,
Yeah,
if
of
you
course.
don't get it by now, this guy will do and say anything for money, okay? No bar is too low if you're going after people in chemo, which is the reason why this community needs to be very careful in trusting Slicker ever again. Because right now,
Slicker was like doing. Could you imagine if Slicker went live today in a wheelchair? Right? Would we trust him?
He should just get banned, and then that would be it. That's what needs to happen.
he's out there making the apology tour, saying how he plans to pay everyone back. But
Yeah.
how can you trust him? It's a question that
Why
even
would
he's
you?
aware of.
I have to find a way to pay them back. But the funny thing is, how can you trust me? How can you trust someone?
Just send the money. It doesn't involve that much trust, bro.
Trust someone like me.
What I do find interesting about all of this is it's just that listening to him, you can kind of see why his victims gave him money. Like, he is compelling.
I'd give
He
you the
does
money, but I don't
sound
know
so
if you can
bizarre.
trust me.
He's a sad boy.
But for many of these
I don't know if you can
victims, it's
trust this
interesting
transfer.
that they've heard all this before. This isn't new.
Like, he kept saying, no, you don't get it. I'm not lying to you, Lupelli. I'm not lying to you. You know, now I know he was. This is what's upset.
It's too bad that, I bet if Slicker had signed up for Hustlers University, he would have never done this. He'd probably have a Bugatti right now.
Yeah, what color is your Bugatti?
Yeah,
Slicker?
He'd be a top G.
Slicker would be a short G. He'd be a
It's
bottom
sad,
G.
man. It's fucking sad.
At me the most, but he knew he wasn't going to pay back if I gave him the 10K. He knew he was lying about having a loan from the bank which will, pay back what I give him.
Yeah.
He was just giving me bull.
There
Of
it
course
is.
he does.
That's my question to anyone who thinks Slicker is suddenly going to pay everyone back. If that was true, why wouldn't he do that in the years that he was borrowing from these people, promising then?
Because he
to
was
pay
about to
back,
win
but
big, you
knowing he was
idiot.
lying. And yes, I should say he did pay a few people back, okay?
Yeah.
But most of those people, I have to say,
They
he
were
then
streamers.
asked for more money. And some of them, he even fake paid back.
He's sending money back, sending money back. I was
Oh,
like,
this is what he did with Lucari, is he sent the money and then he refunded it right after.
hello. He would be like, yeah, I can send it. And then he sent me 1.7K on PayPal, but he sent it
Yeah,
as
he
a
refunds it.
transaction. And then 3 days later, it was canceled. So I never actually got any of that money back.
Truthfully, the most surprising thing about this whole scandal is just how well this is reflected on the rest of the Twitch community, while also reflecting so bad on Slicker. And for this part, I just want you to hear from one of Slicker's victims again.
He also showed me DMs between him and Ludwig, him and Trainwrecks, him and such and such streamer of him DMing them and then asking for money and then them not sending money back. But the worst part of it, of all of that, is he's so shameless. He would talk them to me. He'd be like, bro, you don't understand, streamers don't they're so.
Imagine giving somebody $100,000 and then they talk shit about you.
Well, they didn't give more. That's the problem. They're being fake.
Wow.
Money hungry, they don't want to. So ironic now looking at it, but he was like, streamers are so money hungry, they don't want to help anyone out, blah 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 blah. And now after everything's come out, all these streamers sent him so
Yeah.
much money. I cannot believe he said that.
I feel like the devil is jealous, man. The devil is jealous of our Slicker.
You paid him all the money.
I don't understand. Yeah,
It would have been better if they were greedy. Honestly, the biggest lesson from this is that Slicker's terrible, but then a lot of streamers are actually good people. They really want to help people out. It's
Yeah, that's why he didn't ask me. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna abuse these good-natured, nice people. Well, not Asmon. I mean, obviously not Asmon or Nick. I mean, come on.
It's the takeaway is not that streamers are really not generous. It's if anything, it's the opposite. It's they're too generous.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, ease
If
up
anything,
now, bro.
Twitch streamers just come off looking almost naively generous. And while
They
I say
do.
that, I actually have good news, because after this call that you just heard, I got a great update that I want to share with you. Two of the biggest streamers, XQC and Ludwig, both just pledged to actually clean up Slicker's mess and refund all the people affected by this scam, which is amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe Slicker took $49,000 from me, man. XQC, I'm so sorry, dude.
The woman we just heard from earlier has actually already gotten her money back, so absolute credit where credit is due, guys. That's an amazing thing. Another interesting development from this is that many people have used this as an opportunity to call for the banning of Twitch gambling streams, which I absolutely...
You need proof, John? I have photoshoppers, don't worry.
Gambling streams. I mean,
look what my people do.
There's no way, like, if you draw a delineation
See that?
between
got
sponsored
people, man.
gambling streams and regular gambling streams, I don't think that there is one, because a lot of times you can be sponsored in ways that are harder to see. And like a normal, like a good, a fine upstanding company like Amazon, all they do is treat their workers like slaves, right? But
Imagine when God meets Slicker.
above the table, right? They're trying not to.
He'd be like, "Want to explain to me what the fuck that was?"
Somebody playing a video game and it's by like I don't know, like Activision. They're probably not being
Like
sponsored.
some bitch could be on her deathbed. I'm dying, and Slicker could be like, "Yeah, but you got a job though." It's like getting worse and worse the more I unpack it.
Civic parked in front of it. And this is a multi-billion-dollar business. I don't think you can rule anything out. All bets are off.
Do I think Twitch will actually do something from like mounting support and most people being against it? No.
Yeah.
No, because they make too many views and money. But do I think they should do it? Absolutely. It's a plague on the platform for everyone who isn't the streamers who are sponsored and making millions of dollars, right?
It's like at a sponsor's day, it would feel weird to run these people. Two things can.
If Slicker apologized, would you accept? No, because he's never done a real apology in his life. But if it was real, if like God came down and said that one is real, then yeah.
Who share their story, pump the stock, send some money to my frozen bank, and I'll see you in the next one.
That's a pretty good video. I think that was good. I like the ending of it, especially. Like the CoffeeZilla, I'm going to link it to you guys. I watch all of his videos. I even watch other ones that aren't like really stream content type videos. I watch some of those off stream even. I like it, man.
Zherka, I remember when you asked me
definitely.
if
Watch the chess.
I loaned money to Slicker, you told me don't give money to Slicker. Yeah, I remember, Goolsby. Yeah, I warned a lot of you guys that I had no idea who's the victim, and I was like, don't believe that guy.
Pretty much the last time I'm going to worry about it that much, because like what else really is there to say? You know what I mean? Like I feel like we've said everything that there is to be said. We've gone through everything that there is to go through. I mean, what else is it? Yeah, I mean, like with the Slicker thing, I feel like this is pretty much done until Twitch bans him. And then that's it. Magnus refuses to play with Hans because he's a cheater. It doesn't get more complicated than that. Yeah, and then they say Magnus is a cheater and other shit like that, man. Like, it's crazy. Had Twitch not ban him today? Crazy. I don't know what's wrong
what
with
is
him.
going on, dude?
I
Guys,
honestly, I have no idea what's
this is
wrong with
crazy.
him. And
Yo,
I find
come
it
on,
incredible that
dude.
It's even a question. Like, it's even like a, oh, I wonder if this is going to happen or not type situation. They're probably reviewing the facts. I mean, how do you need to review...
This community is
I
fucked.
get, like, yeah, maybe you want
Y'all
to
need
go
to
through
chill for a
everything
second.
and be sure. But, like, damn, man, he said he did it. I mean, he did say he did. Did he break any TOS? Did he break any TOS? Yes, he did. Because if you are committing a crime or using your stream to commit a crime, it is against the law. And he was committing fraud. And so he was breaking the rules, breaking the law, and thus he was breaking the rules of Twitch. Yeah. So, like, yeah, anytime that you break the law, you break the TO.
I used to think Twitch doesn't act immediately because they want all the information, but the truth is they want the content to run out. I think that's the truth, right? And then they're like, okay, it's dead, do something.
From viewers, especially, and he tried to use that type of a relationship on purpose. Like it's not. yeah, it's not even a question, as well as Discord. Yeah, and Discord is done right through the stream. And also, like, keep in mind, like, Twitch doesn't need him to break the terms of service in order to terminate his contract or to ban him. They don't need to prove it in any court of law. They just they can ban him however they want. They can ban him for anything. The only thing that you can't ban people for are, like, discrimination type stuff. TOS can be violated off Twitch too. Yeah, if you do something that's off of Twitch that's also really bad, then they can still ban you for it. Like, I remember, well, Aiden Ross said, like, the bad F word on your Rage's stream, so it's kind of like on a stream. It's hard, really.
That was not Aiden.
Stream.
That was someone else.
In general, that can happen, right? It definitely can. Why does TOS even matter? They can ban it for no reason if they want to. Well, I think it's important to, like, this has always been, like, my perspective on banning people on social media, okay? Because obviously this is, like, a really, really big conversation. Everybody talks about this all the time. Like, is it fair, like, for example, Andrew Tate or somebody like this to get banned on social media? The line that I draw with, like, guaranteed somebody should be removed from social media is if they use social media to commit crimes. Like, I'm not talking about, like, oh, somebody robbed a bank and it's like now they can't have a Twitter. Well, I'm talking about, like, somebody is using Twitter to, you know, I don't know, get information about robbing a bank, and then they do it. Like, that's the way that I see it. You see, like, Trump, basically. I think that was one of the reasons why they banned him for the January 6th thing. I don't really know. That whole thing has gotten so politicized. I don't like to really talk about it because everybody's already made up their mind about it, and that's it. You know what I mean? And don't talk about my birthday, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have people doing that for the next few years.
Okay, which one's next?
I'm not sure. Meanwhile, Athene's using his platform for years to scam viewers. Yeah, but it's like, it's one thing to scam viewers, and it's another thing to say, hey, I scammed everybody. You know what I mean? It's like two complete...
But what you guys got to remember is the guy who got scammed, they also got something out of it, right? They got scammed, right? They still got an experience out of it. It's not like nothing happened. Their life, their worldview changes forever. So it's like, what are you being selfish for, dude? Like, it was a transaction.
Right, is that they say, hey, this is against the rules, so if you're going to do this, you're going to get banned. And I think that actually does cause a lot of people to not...
Let's just do this real quick.
Okay, you want to know the real thing? I hung out with Slick before I... Listen. I hung out with Slick before I found out what I heard. You know what I'm saying?
Pokelaw's look like he's permanently on MDMA with his eyes. Just going to put that out there.
Recently. But what I thought before this is what everyone else thought. Was that old Twitlonger and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What I thought is what we all thought too. Like, he didn't go all the way. He didn't even, like, he was just weird. He was just being a creep. You know what I mean? Which was an L, but, like, you know what I'm saying?
I have no idea what that's... Okay, that was interesting.
Porn addiction or food addiction. It's like, I feel like those are not as comparable.
Hasan versus Train? How is this happening? Bro, another war.
Fucking, here's my mega hot take, okay? I'm fucking sick and tired of Trainwrecks constantly fucking bringing up news topics, making his perspective be known, his dumbass centrist perspective that is absolutely political in nature, and then turning around and as soon as Destiny makes an intelligent point, or myself make an intelligent point, be like, oh, no, hold up!
By the way, nuclear take, cancel me, I don't care, fuck those koalas. When that Australian fire was happening and the koalas needed $900,000, I'm convinced people were wearing koala suits and scammed everyone because that shit just disappeared off the news fast. I called it. They said I fucking hate animals. They said, oh, they're cute. I get it. They're cute, hugging and shit. I'll never get off that koala gate shit. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Don't give a fuck. I'll always double down on that. I don't trust that koala shit. I don't know about that one.
We're only here to fucking take our dicks out and like suck each other's cocks. Shut the fuck up, dude. You fucking talk about politics all the goddamn time. I get it, it's your goddamn show, but fuck this bullshit, dude. What's that today? Fuck this bullshit, dude. He does this every fucking day. I'm sick and tired of it, dude.
Wow.
Fuck this bullshit. Period. Every fucking day, dude. He sits around on a show and bitches about the fucking left, bitches about me, calls me fucking...
Wow.
Fuck you!
Fuck the left.
$263,187 on gifted subs in 2017, but wait.
Fake says that I'm riding a socialist train as though being a fucking socialist or a leftist on social media, especially on a fucking reactionary dumbass platform like Twitch, is any benefit to me. Any benefit to me whatsoever. If being a reactionary, if being a socialist was actually a fucking positive, was actually going to make me a larger media personality, then you wouldn't be fucking catering to the dumbasses in your fucking chat all day, Train. You probably wouldn't, right?
You're gonna have a bad time, boy.
They say ghost, bitch, I'm who they tryna be. Red bottoms, get fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms.
I feel like you put all that energy into making that, Durham, and I still don't get it. I don't get any of it. I don't get if you were taking digs at Hasan or making him look good, or you taking digs at Train. It felt like you were on Train's side of the video, but chose bad video lighting of him and good clips of Hasan. I don't know. It was just, I don't get that. That one had no direction, dude. That one, you do good shit though. Oh my God, turn this off. What the fuck is going on here? All right. Let's see what else is going on. New. This should be good. Jabroni Mike roasts all the bullshit gossip drama streamers. Let's see.
These people
Yeah.
act like they're in fucking high school. At a certain level of fucking success on like YouTube and Twitch, people mentally become children again and go backwards and become children again.
Yes.
And act like fucking children. It's like they have little cliques and shit. Like fucking like high school. Like you can't sit at our table type shit. And it's like, it's really, really fucking pathetic and sad. They form these little cliques and they get shitty with each other and they gossip about each other and they act like
He sounds like me when I don't get invited to shit.
fucking children. It is one of the...
You know, I get so pissed. Everyone's like, Zherka, we've invited you 100 times the first 2 years of your streaming. You never came. I still want to be invited. Just because I don't come, just because I don't fly down there doesn't mean I don't want the invites, bro. I still have an ego to me, you know?
The most vomitous, nauseating fucking things I've ever witnessed in my fucking life. And I'm talking about people my age. I'm talking about people damn near fucking...
Were you good in all this or dirty? Oh, I'm very dirty. I'm been a dirty boy in all this.
40 acting like they're in fucking high school.
I'm like I'm like the white black Zets. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm dirty, bro. I'm corrupt and evil, just like your favorite streamers. Oh wow! So Reddit immediately just backs up Hasan. That's how it works, right? I forgot. Okay, here's a nuke. Okay, looks like.
My hands are burned. My hands are
What the? Why is she crying? And
I'm like Barney the dinosaur.
Let me smash. Grow up.
Makes it so sweet. I was invited to their house. We were gonna do a stream together, and she's like, "Yeah, the girls don't like you. You brigaded one of the girls, and she's mad about it. You brigaded her a year ago and said that our stream is boring or something like that." And all I had to do was apologize, and I could do the 20,000 viewer stream with them. And I said no. And I said Keck, and she's like, "Dude, you're actually a fucking psycho, Zherka." I was like, "I know, man." That's how fucking petty I am.
Grow up. I'm 5'9".
But she was trying to help me. She's like, "Yo, fix it, John. Like, be an adult for once." I was like, "Yeah." That's why she's cool to me. Zherka, please fuck my wife. Already done, bro. Don't ask.
That's right.
It's
I do
already
need
job Mission accomplished. Adrianah Lee revised summary of what happened. Jugi and Soda Asman, blah, blah, blah. Moist.
Because, man, will they be shocked to see me say that not too long after this clip ends.
What does that mean? Da-da-da, we just saw that. I like kissing men on the lips. Haha, you're so funny. Train hinting at the CrazySlick situation in the past.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it $150 with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna get $150. This Slick guy is a fucking serial killer. No cap.
Oh my god.
What's weird is Slicker's greatest joke. CrazySlick, Slicker, and me used to walk around. We used to walk around all of Austin, and we'd have a blast. Like, we never took Ubers or anything. We'd walk for like hours. We loved walking, right? Just three best friends joking around, laughing, and Slicker would be like, "Zherka, look at all the houses in the U.S." And I'm like, "I know. Why are they shaped like that?" And he's, you know, Canadian. He's from the U.K. So to us, like, the U.S. didn't make that much sense when we were visiting, or that part of it. And we're just walking around, and Slicker kept doing this child predator joke about Jake, saying CrazySlick, like, obviously it's just a joke, this one, but he'd say there's a wanted sign of CrazySlick, and he kept doing this joke, and CrazySlick would run around and fucking punch him on the arm, and we'd all be joking around and shit. And I was like, man, you two are like two great dudes that I trust. And then and now they're nuked. Now it turns out they're evil. And yeah, but I didn't pick these friends. I just had no one else. You know, they picked me. Yeah, good old days. It's kind of weird that I hung out with both of them only. There's no one else. Sometimes we'd have other people, but mostly it was just us three always. And I always sensed that I'm the bad one from us three, never them. Like, I didn't never sensed anything. Like, they got worse over time, I think.
Neil, who used to come over here and used to drink water like this.
Oh yeah, we went to the Capitol.
Did you actually drink the water?
Oh yeah, that was gross. This was illegal, by the way. Like, they talked to us about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but that was a fun day. It was a great stream. All right. No longer available. Jeez, no one's going live, eh? No one want to talk about it? Is Zherka going to be next? Yeah, we've been waiting on my turn, man. I'm so tired of every girl on Twitch saying I'm a sweetheart. Right? I want one person to just say I'm a creep, and just so I can go live and be like, actually, let me talk slow and farm viewers. What did CrazySlick do? Apparently, Adrianah said that she got touched by him when she was unconscious, and that he sends messages to girls, which I don't know how incriminating those messages are, to be honest. Like, if a guy says show tits, we don't know any of their relationships, or, like, you know, like, a lot of people talk like that. So I don't know about that stuff, but I know the other stuff is, like, serious, right? All right. Wonder what XCC's got to say. You think he'll pull it back, or will he go rapid fire? Trainwrecks is untouchable. What? Oh, fuck no. It's a Destiny clip. How come Hasan can click on Destiny clips? What is this? Oh, this
what
one.
You can deem of it, it's sexual harassment.
Yeah. Yeah, what else? Oh, this is the one.
Accuse both me and Pokimane that, like...
So XCC says, Hasan is a rat in his Discord. He's taking a stance about something that he doesn't know anything about with... It's going to blow up in their face. Mark my words, people going against Train right now are gunning themselves down right now. Not the right stance to have. So he's actually saying, he's alluding to more info, that he has more info. This is a bad time. And
of shit that we don't know anything about. His logs after Adrianah mentioned you today. Stop trying to make Hasan look noble in this. Hasan was a bad faith actor Who cares? What make the truth leak? What matters? One victim's truths. Fuck your narratives.
That's so weird that he's like, is he taking Adrianah's words and running with it? Or does he have other info? Which is it? Which one is it? Because one way makes XUC lose and the other way makes Hasan lose. Right? Although XUC never loses. His side doesn't lose, but X has more info, you think? I don't know. I don't buy that. I think he just messed up. I mean, all it would take is if someone said Hasan knew all the time, the whole time or whatever. That's the only thing that they could say, right? I always forget how small Twitch is that everyone talks. And yeah. What an ugly part of the website. I'm starting to believe Jill when I'm like, how come you rejected all streamers before I met you? And she said, because they're cringe and ugly. And I'm like, not all of them. And she's like, you're coping. And now I'm starting to believe her. Now it's like, come on. Although I think it was even before her that when people ask, what do you do, Zherka, for a living? I say live streaming. And I don't say Twitch as much anymore because it's clouded with this kind of stuff, right? Like when you Google Twitch, it's like pretty bad lately.
What? I told everyone ahead of time. I hinted at it. Shit, everyone clowned on me. Fuck all these people. Finally, remember when I said end times? Yeah, I was talking to Train on Discord. We knew. Wait, you.
Holy shit. Oh, okay, that's. So it's either XUC's greatest bluff, which is weird because this is lawyer talk. You don't want to bluff right now. Or it's actually a loaded nuke. And because you got to remember, the scary part about a stream war is not getting hit with nukes, right? It's going back and forth in your brain and saying, is dropping your nuke worth it? And most of the time, 99% of the time, no, right? The hardest part is not actually getting attacked. The people think that's the hardest part. The hardest part is, will your nuke make things worse for everyone, including yourself, right? Where you just want to go back to your old life. That's the hard part.
Fucking freak. Why didn't you come out with this then? Why are they like literally, why are they fucking in this most unhinged way?
This is a really bad take by Hasan because Adrianah said on her streams, the reason she didn't ever want to talk about it is because it suffocates her and her friendships in Austin, Texas. So it's her call to make. That's why Train just spoke to her, right? Train didn't want to, right? Which is like, the timing now is like, I guess he knows Adrianah well enough to leak whenever he wants and she doesn't care now. Seems like she's relieved or something, but...
hiding like sexual assault. What the fuck? And like waiting for the most opportune time to reveal it while simultaneously yelling at me for not even knowing anything about it. That means you're a fucked up person, idiot. You knew about it and you never said anything about it.
Train's nuke was perfectly timed. Well, the way I see it was Train gave a lot of fucking chances to you PC streamers. Like, dude, this is years of you guys doing this to him. Like, he gave so many ways out for you guys. Like, so many. This guy avoided everything. He said, just leave me alone on this side of the internet. And still, he's being chewed apart. Come on, dude. At some point, you have to realize that it's like, he's the tolerant one. Okay? Like, that is, you know, there's people like me who attack right away. Not 2 years of staying in my corner of Twitch and being like, let it pass, let it pass, let it pass. And you're going to see Train is going to, he's not going to, well, he will walk it back because he doesn't like war. Train is going to neutralize it. You're going to see. I don't think he's going to go to DEF CON 10 and shit. I really don't. which people are going to accuse him of like fabricating if he doesn't go attack mode. But I know Train's not going to go deeper. XUC seems like he's really, really trigger happy right now, which is because he's going through a breakup. He was getting attacked and calling fake for shit camp, not going. This is XUC just unloading now. This is like, oh, you guys keep being fake to me. You're being fake about the big stuff. You're coming after the brand because I did a gamba. Okay, then let's just air out dirty laundry. And here's the sad part is I cannot see Mizkif being a mastermind evil guy. I can see Mizkif actually giving it to Maya or someone else to do. I cannot see him sitting down and being mature and he's like masterminding shit. You know? I could see Mizkif taking blame, but the whole mastermind narrative is like, really? I could see the girls being more a part of it because the girls always handle drama, right? They're like, hey, everyone stop talking. We're going to talk to Adrianah. That's what I see in my head. But I wasn't there. I don't know anything about that. Destiny said he will help XQC. Oh, wow. Okay, so an alliance has been formed, which that is a really dangerous alliance. That is XQC, Train, Destiny. That is literally the edge part of LSF. There's no more edge. There's no more edge left of LSF. So even if they had a smaller chat, which they don't, which is scary, if they had a smaller chat, they'd still be more dangerous, right? They'd be more like more headache. They'll bring more headaches, right? Because Hasan Piker's people defend Hasan and then give up. They go, oh my God, my mental health is so bad, I give up. But XQC's guys never stop defending him. They never stop. The only way you beat XQC is the way I do it, right? It's like, oh, do you have a young audience? Watch me turn them. And then I got rich off that. But these guys can't do that. They're not immature and funny and all that. Yeah, this is getting ugly because the proxy war through Destiny Hasan's proxy war is now turning into a hot, real war. That Destiny is like, this is my chance to go right at Hasan, and I'll back you up, XUC, but let me go down the middle. And Felix will be like, all right, take out the small fry, Hasan. Yeah. Why can't you watch Destiny clips? They're legit hilarious. I know. I've always said that's the one thing he has going for him is that he's funny. I'm just afraid to because, you know, Twitch is a band streamer or whatever. Hasan cries. They'll just do whatever he says. Blah, blah, blah. What is this?
Sit down, big streamers. Sit down. Like, they don't deserve it. They don't, Bishki. You know why? This Zoggy Miskif, I could see right through him. You understand me? I could see right through him, this Zoggy. I knew this guy was a bad man. He's a shitter, bro. I told you guys. I hated this guy, Miskif.
What? Oda. That's crazy that Oda joins the battle.
You know what he does? Like, let me give you guys an example. He goes like this, like, let's say like somebody like got shot in the leg. Like, let's say I got shot in the leg, chat.
I love how he's using white mode. It doesn't make me look crazy now.
He invite me to a stream and be like, how was the pain on a scale of 1 to 10? It's like, how are you doing right now? Wow, that shooter, he must have been really bad, huh? He just farms, chat. He just wants to be the good guy. In
She tweeted about you. Adrianah tweeted about me. What? That she was on my podcast? Da-da-da-da. What is it? Filled with enemies.
Are you a YouTuber?
Yes. Yo, this makes me look like a fucking pedo. What is this shit? This is Adrianah's Omegle channel. Why did she post this? This is so creepy. Why did you add the music? Like, that's some Epstein Island shit, bro.
every scenario. He just farms and like wants to be.
I actually did 500,000 views overnight. Should we call Adri? I don't want to get involved though. I just feel like I'm not mature enough for this one.
It's like he's just like a little like motherfucker, bro. I'm actually so happy about that. Oh, you're the real one, Omar, bro. He's just such a farmer. Okay, let me see this. Trainwreck accuses Miskiff of covering up sexual assault case. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Sit down, big streamers. Sit down.
That's crazy that Autoblock has an opinion on this. I never thought he would. Check Train and Adri tweets. Why don't you link me instead of saying check? Miskiff buying a new house. Oh my god, dude. Why am I actually falling for this shit, bro? Y'all are some... This is... At the end of the day, they're all just going to turn on me. You're going to see it, bro. It can't... All right. And why'd you put OTK? What is it? Okay, is there anything creepy here? Aha, here it is. Trainwrecks. This is crazy, dude. $21,000 likes. Shit. Okay, Trainwrecks retweeted using one person's fuck up and how they basically scammed their own friends to push an agenda makes no sense to me. Like whether it's on Twitch or not, would have done it. What? To be clear, the people scapegoating slots, BJ, and roulette and not blaming the individual are the problem. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so Slicker, who attacked Train first? Nice. Look at that. That's nice. That's healthy. What is this? None of us know where Slick is. Slick messaged us some farewells, but he has yet to message any of us. If any of you have a contact or know anything about Slick, please let me know. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, Miskiff killed him, dude. Now is not the time. It's getting spooky. The cameras in OTK house were not working for this one. What? Sleeping Beauty. What is going on? This is kind of crazy, dude. He's on Datum's plane. Stop. Where are you hiding, Slick? I'm not hiding, Slick. Here, I'll give him a call. Hey, man, are you safe? Let's see if that works. Okay, I think I found him. Yeah. Here is an OTK downstairs. They gave him a mask? The fuck is going on here? Who's that guy? What are the e-girls doing? Is that Rich? Okay, this is fucking crazy, dude. Let's see what else we got. #1 podcast. Why don't you? Where is the podcast, bro? How about that? XUC drama related topics. Boom. XUC says he was forced to choose between Adept and family. Nobody cares. Adept's reaction to XUC. Nobody cares. XUC ends long convo with Sammy. Nobody knows who that is. QT calling XUC a misogynist. No shot. What? She called X for enabling misogyny. If XUC is a misogynist, then I'm literally a bioterrorist. Let this girl go to the club. Who's Nick? NMP. Train on X's situation.
Fucking streamers sit there like suck his cock. One thing happens where like they can eat him, destroy him. Suddenly like 15 mutuals or acquaintances or friends suddenly like become enemies. It's why I don't get involved. I just stay in my own lane. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I'm serious. Like,
they still dragged the train. All that. Train's misfortune will always be funny to me. It's sad, but there's this romance to it. I've been watching it for too long. Because I started on the internet to it. I was like, why does that guy get such a crazy treatment? Oh, I have to click on the mirrored clip? Hold on. Ludwig clarifies. So how do I mirror it? Come on, bro. I'm trying to find the word. I know that there's a mirror word. How are you this slow? Stop it, dude. That's not helping. Someone send me Ludwig talking about shit about XUC. Yeah, Seater, I'll find mirror. Good one. Come on.
amplified the most. Okay? So get the fuck off my dick, you dumb motherfucker. I'm pushing for 30K subs. That's a fucking issue for you, Vism, you dumb motherfucker. God damn, for fuck's sake, the socialist of the platform has 60,000 subs. Is that not an issue for you, Vism? You fucking stupid, hypocritical, dumb fuck. Piss me the fuck off. Holy shit. Motherfucker sat at 60K for fucking a year and a half, and I'm sitting here trying to push to 30. That's too much. I'm greedy. Holy fuck. People are just shameless, bro. Holy fuck. It's like there's some invisible rule that's only amplified the most.
This is the real communist. Just give me the clips, you fucking useless ass chat. You're not just useless, you're a little ugly too. Thank you. Look, a cigarette had to give it to me. Fucking embarrassing.
XQC creates vertical relationships and believes his value is based off his viewership, and then in return treats people like cogs to increase that or decrease that value. I know.
What the? Hey, Ludwig, why don't you relax there, bud? Okay, Ludwig? Okay? You're known for a hairstyle. Relax.
And it's a really cynical and fucked up way to do shit.
Look how butthurt they are that he didn't go to the shit camp. Have you noticed they've changed their whole tune ever since they didn't get a few few pieces of silver from XUC? Just a couple, just a few more. And ever since then, it's like, that could have been our biggest profit of the year and you totally fucked up the bag. But they won't say it. They will never actually say it.
Which makes genuine friendships and communication impossible.
Dude, you were his friend until he didn't show up for your stupid fucking dog shit content. Okay? Why the fuck would they show up? No Soda, no Felix? Yeah, no Zherka, no, I don't want to watch. All right? I want to see my boys in dresses. Where's Soda's dress and where's Felix's dress? Give me the real content. You know what's funny? These guys do the dress ritual and they still get attacked and called misogynist. Just stay on our side, bro. Just stay on this side. We love you guys. Edgelords, just stay on our side. We protect you. We don't put you in dresses. All you got to do is just anytime someone attacks Trump, just say both sides. Like, we don't ask for you to be on our side. Just don't put the dress on. That's it, man. Our side is fair to you. Ay. QT Cinderella, I want this QT clip because if there's ever a vindictive streamer, it's QT. I'm sorry to say it, dude. I once shit on her for 2 hours straight for not inviting me to something I would not have even gone to. Anyways, and I'm just memeing, and then Maya sends me a whole message saying, John, how could you? We're friends. Maya always had my back, so I always feel bad about that one. That's the truth. Maya has always guarded me. Even stuff that I heard behind the scenes, she's cool. But I know Maya didn't disinvite. I know, if that's a word, QT disinvited me and she said Slicker's a better choice because he's less toxic. QT, are you serious? You look like a fool. And so QT and them put them in dresses and they still get called misogynist. It's like, come on, dude. Come on. Okay, where's the mirror, bro? You say it, but where? Moxie, join the call, bro. We need to hear your takes because I know you're just going to be riding this one. You're not allowed. You have to pick sides today. You have to pick sides. By tomorrow, I'll forget. You're calling? Oh, my bad. There it is. Moxie,
Dude, what Discord are you in, man?
My bad.
Dude,
my bad.
Zherka.
Why did you say Zherka, I love you, bro? That's today?
Yeah, it's just now.
Why?
Dude, because I fucking love you, dude.
Dude,
Anyways,
I'm guilty too. You're now going down by association.
I don't
fool.
give a shit.
I've got lawyers for the... Yeah, go ahead.
I give association to who I want to be, not for these clout-chasing motherfuckers, you understand?
Well, what do you think I'm doing?
Now listen. Listen. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
All this Twitch shit, it's just distraction. Yeah. It literally is. It's a distraction from the government.
Oh
that's
my
trying
God.
to hide hide us from this real information, the truths of the world.
Yeah.
Be honest.
Yeah.
When you go
Crazy
on an
Slick's a
airplane-
Democrat. We know.
Let's be honest. When you go on an airplane, you see all these empty lands, and the government tells you there's 8 billion people in the world.
I don't buy
You
it.
really think that's true?
Hell no. Hell no.
can't
Why would
be.
the Georgia Guidestones say keep in perpetual nature, keep perpetual balance with nature, keep human population at 500 mil, but there's 8 billion? That makes no
They
sense.
let it happen. The government could make it stop.
I'm the one who broke those stones in a video game. Did you hear about that?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. So you're memeing crazy. I'm actually crazy, dude. You know what's crazy, Moxie? I actually think we've seen so much nasty shit on Twitch. This one has to be the craziest thing you've ever turned your computer on for, right? Like this has to. Am I crazy, or this is the craziest thing I've ever seen on Twitch? Like this war.
Hey, old Twitch wasn't like this. New Twitch, people putting on fronts, masks. It's getting exposed. This is where its true colors come out.
What I hate about this is when it leaks who's the bad guy and all that, all the stuff comes out. There are a bunch of people who aren't very involved who still go down. That's why this is so scary. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of collateral damage too. Like no names, but that's what happens when it's this large. These are the largest creators splitting into Team Edgelord versus Team Kid Friendly and $3 million mansion team. So this is the craziest war I've ever seen because first of all, if they recover and are friends after this, they look very fake. But we need a peace treaty eventually. This can't go on forever, right?
It's gonna that's exactly what's gonna happen.
This is the first permanent war because like usually they recover, but I can't imagine them recovering after this.
This is the shot to Duke Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Legit. That's all I wanted to call you for, bro. I love you. Have a good rest of your stream.
I love you too,
You're
man.
funny as fuck, dude. Peace. Listen, we gotta collab more, all right? Like if I ever come back to streaming and just play some party games, I gotta get you in.
Yeah.
Okay?
No,
'Cause I feel like you're on your own little bubble.
Yeah. No, if when I got booted out of the Among Us thing, you're the only one who looked really bad saying bring Zherka back in. So I owe you big time. Like when everyone's banned on Twitch and it's just me at 100,000 viewers, just let's do it, bro.
Let's fucking do it. Peace out, dude. Have a
Same,
good
man.
stream. Peace.
This guy's laughing hard in the Discord. What did I even say, bro? I love that guy, Moxie, man. I didn't know he took a break from streaming. I should have asked, but I feel like that's personal too. So what, do we wait till these people go live? Because if I just go end stream right now and walk around, I'll be just checking my phone to see what's the next nuke. Who got nuked today? It was a nuke on Maya, a nuke on Hasan, a nuke on Train, a nuke on Miz. Who else got nuked? Like these are, when people say the words lawyer, these are bigger than nukes on Twitch. These guys fight over, hey, you didn't put me high on your tier list, streamer tier list. So this is huge. This is like, put me on your lawyer tier list. A lot of people got nuked. This is crazy. Oh, and CrazySlick. Yeah. And Slicker totally exonerated. Just, he's the most innocent looking guy in the world. Slicker is actually like, I guess he is with God, I guess he is a very spiritual man because Slicker has got the greatest. There's people fighting for Slicker who hate Slicker. That's how crazy this has gotten. Where it's like he's doing black magic, Slicker's doing black magic for sure. There's offline chats? Oh no. I don't know how much I can trust this source. If you can help on Discord, Who's he talking to here? None of us know where Slick is. Yeah, that's priority number one, actually. We got to find that out. I don't know. He just said he's going to a girl's house. Oh my, don't say that. No. No, dude, someone hire me to talk for you, bro. You can omit certain words. This is not the time to feed them. Matthew, man, don't say that. Oh my God, dude. Why is he messing up this bad? Don't say, you know what they're going to do with that. Welp, it seems not much was about me. As for Slick, I'll figure it out. I really don't know what to do. I rely on him a lot for everything, and I know he's been getting up, but I'll figure it out. How much is this Slicker? Slicker in Matthew's account? How much? Oh, Poke said I paid her. What? Poke didn't say that. Poke? What? Why are you saying crazy shit? What the fuck, dude? I don't think Poke said that. Yarn thingy, I don't know what that is. Of people Slick has been weird to and harassed, assaulted. Feel free to reply your story as well. This tweet is from an account you muted. I'm sorry. I mute all streamers, not just her. I mute, dude, I'm telling you, they're boring to me. I like my Twitter feed clean. No Twitch. Yeah, that's not a personal dig. That's whatever. Okay, where do I click on for this? Sorry, Adrian. To be fair, I have all the big streamers muted too, so whatever. They're boring, man. Streamers are boring. View here? I'm so afraid, dude. Hold on. Okay, this is Brit Balls. I guess it's a streamer. Once I didn't entertain his... Okay, so she read these already. She said these. Okay, let's see the next one. Is this the same person? It says... I'm so sorry that happened. Holy shit. Sad face. Yeah, but when I was 19/20, he started talking to me. I genuinely wanted to know... Okay, what does the 19 or 20 have to do with it? Who's typing this? I just genuinely wanted to know... to get to know him as a person and was excited, but right away he was really sexual. Okay. Like second phone call we ever had, he was talking about flying me out for sex during the beginning of the pandemic too. Okay, I guess that's like a dig at him. Like, oh, you don't care about COVID? I don't know. And I told him no, it wasn't going to happen. He would call me a retard if I wasn't down for it. I rarely knew him at all there, and I genuinely just wanted to get to know him and kept trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he would often make me really uncomfortable. Any sentence I said, he would make it sexual. Okay, so it's one of those, oh my God, there's an earthquake. Jake, there's an earthquake. And yeah, but with your titties bouncing? So it's like one of those guys, I guess she's alluding to. And even if